revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Oh my god, we've already started the stream. Yeah. Let me sort out the sound. La 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 la. Right, here we go, boys. Oh. Controllers, and then that's it. So why am I not getting something's changed with this launcher? I can't figure it out. Does not have controller support available. Something's changed the way the Steam controller connects to the Star Citizen launcher. And I'm not sure what it is, boys, but I'm sure I will figure it out. Let me just turn it off. I'm just going to turn it backwards off. Take back out. Okay, so that's working. Let's just check that. There we go. Lovely jubbly. So it's almost like, see, before it needed to be connected before the game. Now it looks like it needs to be connected after the game. Who knows? I have no idea how that handshake works, but we have a fix. Welcome to Star Citizen. Morning Shades, morning Starkey, morning Alice, morning Alarian. The state of gaming, bro. What's happening, man? What's going down, bro? I don't understand it. The world's gone just poopy. We've got IAE later today. Well, IAE's tomorrow, isn't it? Actually go live probably this afternoon, I would have thought. It's normally just after the stream, isn't it? Obviously it might... Ooh, look at that. Wow, it's actually quite cool. I've never noticed that before. Should I have a sniff? Should I take my helmet off? Got a kind of a pepperminty smell. It's nice. Like meth. Alright, let's get in there. Righty. Now, I suppose, I mean, what we... I don't know what to do. I mean, should we go and have a look what we've got over at... I don't even know where it is. Oh, it'll be here, won't it? Thinking about it. Should we go and have a look what we've got in the refinery? Just purely for shits and giggles. I need to figure out how to get there, don't I? Hangars and transit down there, look. You're here for your ribbing on Half-Life not being announced. Well, to be fair, mate, I did a bit of digging around Wentex. It is looking more likely, isn't it, mate? It does look like there's something going on, but the date of the announcement is where... old Tyler's been all over it, hasn't he? Doing damage control. It's like, we never said we knew the date, bro. We never knew. And why is it playing so well in Pyro? This is really nice. Why is it so nice in Pyro? This isn't normal. Yeah, I mean, I was a bit going Wentex. I mean, between you and I, it'd be kind of nice. You know, be... Oh, shit, I've got me coffee. Wentex, hold that thought. Believe me now. Coffee, boys! I just got my coffee. Oh, God, me knee. Me knee's gone as well, boys. It's finally gone. The right knee's no more, lads. There is, but the date itself is purely honest for any kind of... Yeah, it's not... but HLX, you know? Who knows, man? Yeah, I'm the same, Alarian. I couldn't agree more, Alarian. I couldn't agree more. You know, the one that really dings that, though, is World of Warcraft, bro. It's just so satisfying on the questing, man. It's old school, but new school, you know? And it's a beautiful game. Dude. I can't believe Gale came in yesterday and mentioned Guild Wars Reborn. I was like, oh my God, we're going to get like a completely revamped Guild Wars 2. Like, it's fucking Guild Wars, the fucking original one. I don't give a shit about that game. I played the crap out of it. It was a really good game, but I don't want to play that crap in 2025. Tyler's a nuisance, isn't he? Yeah, Tyler makes me laugh, man. He's quite funny anyway, Tex. I should imagine he's like your arch enemy, isn't he, mate? Morning, Rocker. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's walked off. Well, literally, it hasn't walked off. It fell off and rolled down the hill, mate. I caught a glimpse. I've been trying not to look at it, but I caught a glimpse of Who's this? Who's this beautiful hunk of man meat? Who's this? I think I've got the sniffles. I'm coming in. It snowed this morning. I was on my bike in the snow. Aeon 2's a sack of wank, dude. It's like so broken on the monetization Drakensors. I won't touch it with a barge pole, mate. That is a disaster waiting to happen in the West, that is, mate. And it's such a shame, isn't it? The thing is, I'm going to be honest, man. I just don't think I am built to play Eastern developed MMOs. They just don't work for me, dude. They're a completely different culture when it comes to gaming. You know, how they play and what their expectations are and how they finance their games is fundamentally different to how I like it. And I'm different to most anyway, dude. See, a lot of people don't want to play a monthly subscription. So even in the West, yeah, culturally different approach to sort of like games as a service and online gaming. I would rather pay a subscription. I want to pay a dev a monthly subscription of approximately £10 a month. I want it to be less than £10, so no more than £10 a month. and not have any microtransactions. Just like WoW used to be. Pay a monthly fee so the developer can just make the game. They don't have to worry about screwing me over, changing gameplay mechanics, nerfing inventory sizes and stack sizes. Just go and make the game, and I will pay you £10 a month to play it. And I will be the happiest fucking MMO player alive. I know I'm a bit different. I know most people wouldn't want that. So I just don't fit the mold for Eastern developed, especially Korean developed MMOs, man. IM2 looks like shite. I'd play it if I didn't know it was a microtransactional fucking hell. I mean, it's literally pay to win, right? No matter how they spend. And they've been caught lying as well. So the whole thing is just a mess. I won't touch it with a barge pole. Plop to the Discord, the new 16-minute raw footage from Hightail. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I think Automator, someone mentioned it yesterday. I am, but I'm also not. Because, to be honest, Wentex, I love the idea of Hightail. Hightail's been on our lips for a long time, mate. But with everything that's happened and the buyback, was it Riot, whoever it is sort of technically owned it? Until I actually see something, mate, I just don't give a shit. I'm tired of worrying about it, mate. It was the same with Cube World. You know, I have a horrible feeling that when and if Hightail ever sees the light of day, is it even going to have a place? You know, when it was announced, I couldn't imagine a better game. You know, with gaming as it was at the time and the tech we had and the other games that were available, Hightail just looked like it was like the perfect continuation of like voxel-based gaming, right? But we've got things like Enshrouded and God alone knows what else these days. So, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm super interested in Hightail. But it's a bit like, you know, I know it's not their fault. I'm not, you know, I was going to say it's a bit like, you know, the child that cried wolf too many times. But I'm so tired of Hightail. Tell me when it launches and I'll have a look. Until then, couldn't give a fuck, dude. You know, you've been around long enough, man, and you still haven't put a product out. You know, you're getting to Star Citizen and Ashes of Creation territory at this point, aren't you? But yeah, cool one, thanks, yeah. About £10 a month. Yeah, well, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Draken. I'm saying, like, you know, if it's $8.99 or $7.99, $9.99, whatever, I don't care. As long as it lets the developer just go and make a solid game. Where I'm not being micro-transactioned left and right, and the whales are getting all the cool stuff, you know? Fair price for a fair game, right? Right, I'm going to take my Corsair, and I'm going to... Oh, no, actually, no, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I need to go to the refinery. How do I get to the refinery? And why is Pyro playing so nicely? Like, seriously. It's like super silky smooth, look. So annoying, isn't it? That the same hardware and the same drivers and the same everything on one day, the game is just like... I'm just like in my happy place when the game's like this. I don't really care what bugs I face now today. I just want the game to run well. Make it run well. And I don't even have super high expectations. Just lock it at 60, for God's sake, I'll be quite happy. I mean, obviously, I'd like to see... I mean, obviously, runs a lot higher than that most of the time. But if everywhere rang silky smooth 60, I'd be happy, mate. I'm telling you. It's really nice. It's really nice wandering around. So I think Wayne was slowly turning that way too. I think they all are. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. I think the sad thing is, right, it's not that the industry itself can't make money. It's just that they can't make money out of people like me. You know, I'm not the target audience. I don't subscribe to that way of gaming anymore. I never have done. I like the old. I buy a product, and I even said yesterday, didn't I? I think I am quite unique, and I don't mean in a good way. I mean, you know, I have to accept the fact that I do see things differently to most gamers, I think. So, for example, I'd rather play a flat monthly fee than have a free-to-play game that's got tons of microtransactions. I know most people would probably disagree with that. I also... and trust me, it's not because I'm wealthy. In fact, quite the opposite. It's just that I know what I'm getting for my 10 quid then. And if I'm playing an MMO, I can assure you that's going to save me money. Because just one AAA game is going to cost me 70 or 80 quid. Well, that's 7 or 8 months of an MMO, right? So to me, I literally will save cash playing an MMO. What was I going to say? The other thing is I also don't subscribe to the dollar per hour methodology that some people put to things. Now, if a game is £60, let's just say a AAA game is £60, and I'm only going to get a 40-hour campaign out of it, yeah, I will buy it. If the campaign is that good, you know, if it's a role-playing game or something like that, and the campaign is solid, and it's, you know, say 30, 40 hours, whatever, I will pay 60 quid for it. I will also pay 60 quid for a game that's got 1,000 hours worth of sandbox content. I don't care. I don't want to see the industry only make $60 games that have got hundreds and thousands of hours, because I know what's going to happen. They're going to be boring as fuck. We already know most of them are. I'd love to play a new Uncharted, you know? A narrative-driven adventure game. I'd love to play a really cool new horror game with a 20, 30-hour campaign, you know? So, I accept the fact I look at things probably a bit differently to most, but no matter how I spin it, no matter how I look at it, I'm just not the target audience anymore. It's just never going to happen, is it? Look what they've done to Silent Hill. What the fuck is that piece of shit? It's not Silent Hill. It's just a total cashing on the Silent Hill name. It's nothing to do with Silent Hill. Ashes, yeah. Well, Ashes comes out in December, doesn't it? Anyone getting it? Anyone going to go for it? How much are they charging? Do we know? It's like mid-December, isn't it? Or early December? Ashes goes into proper early access, as they're calling it. We can talk Perseus for a minute. Everything I'm reading says it's basically useless. A glass cannon with armor made of poop holes and the firepower only works for close... I've been reading the same, Wentex. A cautionary tale for you. The Star Citizen community is the most fucking confused, make it up as they go along, never fucking happy, copium fucking cult addicts that have ever existed. It seems to make up at least 50% of the player base. The other 50% seem to have the fucking head screwed on. But there really are some bonkers fuckers out there. As well as content creators that literally, I swear to God, they must be on the payroll. Or have been touched by Chris Roberts in insensitive places, because some of them just hate for hate's sake. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. The only way you'll ever know if the Perseus is any good, right, is to get him one yourself, mate. Or speak to someone like Samo, you know, who's getting one. Because all the fluff on the internet, game, it's not even out yet. I think you said you've got one because you've bought something else, haven't you? Don't you get one anyway, Wentex? So you'll be able to make your own mind up, mate, honestly. So everyone hates on everything in this game. Or is on the copium, I spent too much money on it, so therefore it must be good, right? Yeah, but I have been hearing weird things. The thing is, Wentex, right? Whatever they're saying, yeah? Let's just cut to the chase, yeah? Whether it's good or whether it's bad doesn't matter. Because we don't even have a flight model. And we don't have armor and weapon balancing yet. So, whether you sit on the Perseus is awesome or Perseus is terrible side of the fence, yeah? You're talking out your ass anyway. Because you've got no idea what's coming. Engineering alone will completely change everything, right? So don't worry about it, mate. You know, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying don't worry about it. Everything's going to be up to change anyway, right? It'll no doubt get nerfed into oblivion when the Perseus Mark II's available. I don't understand why they I think they're just desperate for content. There's so much money to be made if you're one of the top ones, isn't there? That they just make endless videos about shit that doesn't matter. I wouldn't worry about it, bro. Get in it. Admire it for what it is. Play with some big dick guns. And go your merry way, mate. And don't overthink it. It's, you know, the game as we play it today will be completely different in 3 months anyway. It's like talking about how good a race car is, but you don't know what track you're racing it on. You know what I mean? You might find you're on an off-road track next week. or racing across sand dunes. Do you know what I mean? And it's not the Nürburgring that you thought you were going to be racing around. So don't worry about it, man. It's all just fucking bullshit, dude. I played the absolute shit out of Freelance and some of the mods they made for it afterwards. So when they first released the Kickstarter for Star Citizen, I was like, oh my god, but it's only now sort of getting to the playable stage. It's been pretty good the last few years, Bracken. I think, you know, she still felt like a series of tech demos kind of loosely connected back in 3.16, I think. And then 3.17, 3.18 was the tech nightmare. And I think now in, what are we in now? 4, oh my god. Fuck me. 4.3, aren't we? It feels like, oh my god. Oh Jesus. 50 quid. Jesus Christ. Hang on. One sec, guys. My eyes are streaming, bro. Right, man. Wait a sec. Spectral people are actual goblins. That sounds pretty maneuverable. 400,000 health and those size outs go 800 meters per second, which won't be too bad. Have they got like Gatlings on? I caught a glimpse of it yesterday on Twitter, Samo. I was a bit good, really. It looked to me like the size 8s have got some sort of like rotating ballistic gun on the top, which I thought looked kind of cool. What's that all about, bro? Are they like dual weapons or something? Oh, is it confirmed 96 now? Oh, no, because you weren't sure yesterday, were you, Samo? It was about half of that at one point, wasn't it? Alright, let's have a look. Oh, we have. We've got works orders, man. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no, bro. Paladin? How would I get a works order into a paladin? What the fuck? I don't see it, right? Oh god, it was I think it's I don't think I'm actually bunged up or anything, although I might sound it. I think it's just because it's so cold outside walking. When I come inside, it takes a while for like my sinuses to balance out, man. I don't know. Shall I cast? I don't know if I can be bothered, mate. How would I even do that? How are you, Wookie? How are things? You've got the man flu, haven't you? How are you feeling, dude? Morning, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think I might avoid tomorrow. I've got a load of work I need to do because I streamed yesterday, didn't I? So I might leave tomorrow. Let the dust settle. Get a load of work done. Join back on Friday, I think might be. Not because of Star Citizen. It's just I've got so much work I need to do. We're a bit desperate this month, so I ended up doing Tuesday almost straight after the stream for a bit. So I think I might pull an extra shift in tomorrow. I'll see. I'll see how I feel after the end of today. I left a not too bad man fleet still lingering, but just trying to run. My door's not gone. Hang on one sec. Alright, I'm back. You left 130,000 of town. Oh my god, I thought you about 130 SCUs or something, dude. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I don't even know. Are you around today, Starkey? What about, do you reckon it'd fit in a Taurus? Would it fit in a Taurus? How long is it going to take to claim a Taurus? That could take ages. What about a... Hang on, do I have to manually load this? Do I manually load this, Caskell? Or not? I haven't, the one thing missing from my fleet is sort of like... I need a raft or something, don't I?
Thank you.
God damn it. How are you doing, Alison? You alright? I do no idea if there's a way to auto-load. I thought the refinery auto-loaded. Does it not? No? Don't I go to the refinery and choose the ship and it auto-stores it on it? Isn't that literally how it works? Or is that not how it works? I've got no idea, bro. Can I not sell it here? Where do I even sell it? I've got no idea, bro. Can you not sell it checkmate, but you can sell like somewhere else? I don't even know how this works, bro, in Pyro. What about, is this only searching? Oh, yeah, we don't want that, do we? Can I zoom to the normal map if I keep coming out or not? Yeah. Commodity trading. Is Ruin any different to Checkmate then? Can I not just sell it here, dude? At the refinery, no? I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm at a bit of a loss here, boys. I don't really know what's going on. You know all my medals? If I leave them in Pyro Checkmate, yeah? Will they end up back in Horizon after the patch? Or whatever my primary residency is, or not? Or do I need to transport them somewhere? Oh, what's that, Spice? Sorry, I think it will have the meteor problem. That the ballistics are too slow, but honestly, who knows? How can the ballistics on a Perseus be too slow? Serious question. It's supposed to be a sub-capital ship killer, right? I don't see how you can miss a sub-capital ship. To be fair. Do you know what I mean? She's really just like a sort of maneuverable... She's like a tank, isn't she? Is what she sort of is. I don't really see how the Perseus can't fulfill her role with size 8 guns. I mean, yes, you know, she's not meant to just sit there pew-pewing at a sub-capital ship. I'm sure there's other things that are supposed to be looking after or protecting her while she sits there nuking things down, right? I just don't see how the Perseus can be bad, to be honest. It's got freaking size 8 guns on it. That alone makes her pretty special, right? Oh, that's the door. One sec, guys. Lawyer, where do I sell refined goods in Pyro, bro? I'm starting to think like I'm confused. Can I only sell this stuff at a TDD? The thing is, I've got in my head, I'm sure Tomb, for some reason, was taking his stuff to Ruin Station. So what's special about Ruin Station when it's at home? I'm a bit confused. And however, I don't care because this station is running the most beautiful it's ever run in the history of Pyro. It's like super slick frame rates, dude. Are you noticing it, Starkey? She's just like absolutely just gorgeous, bro. You've never been to Pyro? Oh. Well, you're not going to be able to answer that question then. I feel like I'm missing an important piece of the puzzle here, boys. Morning, Elgarth. Trade for tools is saying you can sell everything but the Stellarite at Orison. You're the major cities in Stanton. Yeah, we know that. I know how Stanton works. It's Pyro I'm worried about. Yeah, never been. So we just don't know. The big main station. I'm at a big... Oh, you mean the one over... Oh, shit, I need to put that away, don't I? Yeah, probably best I store that, actually. Yeah, it looks like ass, though. It really does, Elgoth. Like, have you actually seen it, dude? Honestly, it already looks old, dude. Ashes looks like a game. Well, from what I've heard from people that are playing it that are like just completely delusional, Ashes is just not ready, man. This is like a big question mark over why they're even launching into early access. There's only two possible reasons within the players that are not smoking copium. And I think it's a bit like what happened with PAX. One, maybe they really want to try and grab some money from the New World players. You know, because there's, 30-odd thousand players out there, right? Looking for a new home. Or, old Sharif is running out of money, dude. And they really desperately need a bit of a cash injection, mate. Because that dude's already pumped a lot of his own funds into it, hasn't he? He might be getting a bit fidgety about it. Especially after Narc pretty much killed the game last year, didn't he? Narc just spilt the beans on everything, man. And whether or not he was right is a moot point. That's what people saw all over YouTube, wasn't it? Kira's just done a video, which absolutely hammers it as well. Right, so we want to go to the refinery, don't we? So still on a Rickiter at blue. I don't think I don't think we need to worry about that. I'm not too worried about it. Where's blue? As in, is that a station in Pyro, yeah? So can I sell everything there or not? Oh, so Ruin you can sell Stiller on. What about Rickite? I don't even know what I've got, bruh. Why is it playing so smooth in checkmate? Look at it. Look how smooth it is. It looks beautiful, bruh. This is what it used to feel like. And then the last like week or so, it's been like trashed here, man. Okay. Oh my god, how many of these? Oh god, how many have I got, dude? Do you want to come with me, Starky? Oh my god, it just goes on forever, dude. Alright, boys. Good stuff, dudes. Good stuff. Might be on an empty server. I don't think it is, Sammer. I don't think the amount of people on the servers has been affecting it, dude. I've been on servers like with hearing checkmate this week, right? Well, I think it started. Was it like what is it today? It's Thursday, so I think it was around Wednesday of last week, whenever it was, right, dude? It's not been about server noise, server capacity. It's just been running like ass, dude. You know, technically on servers with just like, 20 or 30 people on a US server, and it's still been running like absolute freaking ass, dude. Whatever, they've definitely been up to something on the back end in terms of the servers. We know it's not clients, man. You know what I mean? My riggers often played, checkmate and the stations in Pyro. A fantastic frame rate, and like, dude, it's not even been frame rate, mate. It's just been like super jerky, dude. How you doing, Starkey? I'm just going to get the Taurus out. Do you want to come in it, or are you coming in another ship? Mr. Bad Habit. So yeah, I think it's more likely that they've been tinkering with the servers, and maybe now they're just ready to launch. You know, they're super stable, ready to launch this evening, I guess. Can you hear that? What's that weird noise I can hear? Taurus stored, retrieve. So I reckon we just take it back to Stanton. But we can definitely sell everything in Stanton, can't we? Apart from, what did you say, the Stiller? I don't think I've really got any of that, to be honest, mate. Oh, you got proper snow, yeah. Nice. I was on my bike in it earlier. It was so cool, dude. Like, really, really nice, man. I do like the snow, dude. I very much like the snow. Have you got one, Spy? You're looking for the Ironclad, aren't you? You're hoping for a sale on the Ironclad. Don't really know, to be honest, Mario. Thought I'd have a bit of I might have a bit of a clean up with a few things we got kicking around. I don't really know, to anybody want to do anything later on? Can you sell Stiller everywhere else, Starkey? Like, were you saying like Bloom and Ruin and places like that, or? Oh, do you think that's what it is? Do you think they've like done a deal with Amazon World Services or whatever it is, and we've got like some real nice beefed up servers? Ah, it could be, couldn't it? I mean, again, you know, I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, man. Where's Starkey going? What are you doing, Starkey? So you go to the freight elevator. Is this the pilot seat? It is. Let's get some Are you coming on the Taurus with me, or wonder if I've got a what's it? Oh wow, that was laggy. Holy shit. Alrighty. Let's have a look at this puppy dog. What we got going on here then, boys? Let's turn that cooler off. Let's turn that off. Turn it on. Yeah, that's good. We'll go shields, engines, put an extra pip in there. That'll do us for that, won't it? No, I think she's already laid it in, she did. I think she is, bro. I think she's already laid it, dude. Daymar, is it? Alright, let's have a ganders then. Can I plot a course from out here or not? Doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doo. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 be bum. Dingly ding doodle doodle dingly ding doodle doodle. Is it opening or is it a? Why are we not getting what's it? Oh, we're in a queue. Hoping to get the Ironclad. How much is it? Oh, hang on. The Perseus, your two pure. Poor. Surely the. Hang on a minute. Surely the Ironclad is more than the Perseus. No? Is that not right? Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. Who's going to be the new James Bond then? Do we know? We got anything? We got any updates on like the Bond Delicious dudes? You in a turret, Starkey? Yeah. Who's that over there? Is that a vulture? No, is it? Yes, it is. All right, let's get a ping. Anything in front of us? It doesn't look like it, does it? I don't seem to be having my plotted course anywhere either, do I? So, what's going on here then, boss? I'm a bit confused. Why have I not got a plotted course anywhere, dude? I should have a plotted course. Oh, what the fuck? Now it's just disappeared again. Fuck knows. Hopefully we're going in the right direction now. You want more 00 agent films? Let Bond die. They could literally make a franchise of 20 films with many 00 agents. What do you mean? Hang on. What are we talking about? Are we talking about like, so, not James Bond as in James Bond himself, but like a whole range of other 00 agents? Oh, I see. So we can have like other 007s or other 008s. Oh, I see. Oh, I never thought about that. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, yeah, of course. Because it's just a license, isn't it? Yeah. So it's like some of the other characters involved with it. The Ironclad's £300 cheaper. So hang on, but the Perseus is only about $600 or $700, isn't it? So does that mean the Ironclad's only about 300 quid? That don't sound right. Perseus will have to be careful with the railgun. It one-shots it. Doesn't the railgun pretty much one-shot anything except the Polaris and an Idris, though? I don't think anything wants to get hit with a railgun, does it? To be honest, if you're in a Perseus and you get in railgun range of an Idris, you're playing it wrong, aren't you? You know? I can't possibly imagine a Perseus is not maneuverable enough in a reasonable pilot's hands to stay away from a giant nose railgun of an Idris, right? Surely. Yeah, a whole new... I never thought that's an interesting vibe on it. I'm going to assume that won't happen, but... Yeah. I mean, have we got many more left for old Craigie boy? Or is he all done now? How you doing, Yeti? How's things? Alright, where are we actually going here then, Starkey? Is it Obituary, yeah? Or is it somewhere else, dude? Where are we going to sell, bro? Oh my god, look how long it takes for the the quantum to... What the fuck? Is that normal? Does it normally take that long? What the hell, bruh? Yeah, well that was deliberate, Castle. Bloom. I'm at Bloom. Bloom's a planet, dude. I ain't gonna sell shit at Pluto. What do you mean? Where am I going to sell? Obituary or somewhere else, dude? Bloom's a planet. I can't sell at a planet. Is it a stationary place? Is it Obituary? Mining station? Oh, Golden Riviera. What the fuck is that? Golden Riviera. Oh, I've never been here. What is it? Is this like an actual main city or something on Pyro? God, I tell you what, dude. The Taurus is so freaking broken, dude. Her pitch and yaw is like about 1 billion times better than the Corsairs, bro. And it's already been nerfed once. Can I get a hanger there, Caskell? So the Ironclad's only $450. Wow, I thought it'd be loads more than that because it's such a beefcake of a ship. Ah. Oh. Purses is, oh yeah, yeah, well, but yeah, $650 sounds about right for the purses, doesn't it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. If you've got that sort of money, stick another $300 and you've got a Polaris, haven't you? And the Perseus is not meant to be a Polaris killer, despite what everyone thinks it's supposed to be. But I mean, even CIG have said the same thing, haven't they? It's not meant to be a capital ship killer, right? The Polaris and the I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to cause problems to a Polaris, but I think we all know a Polaris should be able to take down a fucking Perseus, right? We'll have to see. Alright, let's have a look then. So what is this then, bro? I don't like this. I don't know what I'm walking into here, dude. It took a Shiv out against an MRT. The Shiv is a really, really crazy good on those and burn shit very quickly, but other than that, I think it's alright for PvE, innit? I'm surprised it didn't make it through an MRT. I'm sure we did some MRT. Hang on, we've done MRTs in a Shiv. Why is it look all... Everything looks weird, dude. You want a turret, by the way, Starker? We've got someone over here, bro. Keep a bit of an eye on him, mate. Shit, I didn't put shields on, did I? What a fucking knob. Hang on, what's going on? Is there no anger here? How the fuck am I going to sell shit here? You gotta be kidding me. What am I supposed to do here? Why have you sent me here, you knobheads? There's no fucking anger. Oh, for fuck. Alright, that's the last time I listened to fucking Twitch chat. What a bunch of fucking knobs. Jesus fucking Christ. If you don't know, just say you don't fucking know. Fucking, what a bunch of fucking knob vessels, man. Jesus Christ. You don't earn brownie points for making dumb shit up. Unbelievable. I don't know why I fucking bother, boys. Oh, great. And now we've got missile locks on us. You just can't make this shit up, can you? Unbelievable. You literally are the dumbest fucks in all of the universe. Millions of credits we've just lost. Millions and millions of credits. Because you're talking out of your ass. Unbelievable, Bryce. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. You literally took me to, like, the PvP fucking hotspot in fucking Pyro. That's it from now on. I ain't listening to none of you. I should have stuck to my own fucking plan and gone Stanton. You shot the missile? Just a player, dude. Would have been a player out there, man. Honestly, I reckon we just lost about like 10 million. Oh my god, we've also just crashed. Do you want to allow this? Yes. Great, just great, guys. You fucking bunch of fucking knobs. Right. Launch game. Let's see if we can get back in without a verify. Twitch sent you to Shepherds. Shepherds? No, Golden Riviera, dude. Like, probably just lost about 10 million credits worth of stuff we could have sold. And had good fun getting rid of it as well. You know, like, really quite nice unloading the Taurus. Have we got anything? I'd tell you what we could do. We could head back to... It's such a shame as well, because that player could have made a fortune. That player literally just nuked us with... I assume, because it was a big missile, so I assume it's like a torpedo, was it? Because it, like, pretty much one-shotted us. And the Taurus can normally take missiles, can't it? So that player that just killed us just lost about 10 million credits worth of fucking refined goods. Dazzling. Are we back on dazzling simulation? I'm just trying to think. What else have I've still got stuff at Long Forest we could go into. I reckon it was a torpedo slow. I did what's it, decoy? But I can't believe that, man. What a fucking stupid place to go to sell fucking shit, man. Fucking unbelievable, dude. I have to stop listening to dumb ass advice. Well, if it was cool, then I feel bad for them, because like they should have just like taken us out. They shouldn't have killed us, because they've just lost millions of credits worth of refined prospecting, dude. Like just the Quantanium was worth a few mil, I think, because I've done quite a few work orders on my own as well. It's not just what we've done on stream. Right, let's get the fuck out of it. So where are we? We're back at... No, that's interesting, because for some reason... Oh, we've had to come back into the game. That's why, haven't we? Because it crashed. Yeah, whoever just blew us up just really did make a terrible mistake there. This is the stuff that... See, I don't care, but honestly, you can imagine if you're a prospector, right, and that just happens to you, yeah? You're a PvE, so you like prospecting, you go to do a delivery here in Pyro, and that happens, man. The people are just going to quit the game, aren't they? And this is what it's going to be like all the time when the game goes 1.0, man. It's going to be absolutely brutal. I think a lot of people are going to... I think a lot of Care Bears... that are used to running around in their little Polarises, I've just got to sort of sound that. Running around in their Polarises are going to get very, very, very upset when this game goes live, man. I just don't think they know what the game is. I think they think they're still going to be able to play PvE Star Citizen. It ain't never going to happen, dude. This is going to be the most PvP of games. I just can't think of anything that's going to be more aggressive in terms of its PvP nature. And I just think people are lost in that. I think they're just mad to think they're going to carry on playing the game they currently are. You can have like whole orgs dedicated to literally just doing exactly what's just happened, whether it be griefing or legitimate piracy, dude. Right, let's get the hell out of it. The trouble is, I just assumed it was a place. I thought it was like, that's what I was saying, like, oh, is it like a town where we go and we get a hangar and we go and do it? I'm actually really gutted. The money, I couldn't give a fuck about. But I was actually looking forward to doing a bit of unloading with Starkey. I quite like a little bit of box moving. You know what I mean? Just sort of like just completely destroyed the gameplay loop, really. You're right as well, cool. How are you, man? The Polaris is lining for the Perseus, so we'll see less Polarises around soon. But instead of that missile lock warning you, you'll just get blown up by their cannons. Not sure if it's an improvement. Don't know, dude. I don't really worry about it too much. But that has kind of ruined the morning because I don't know what to do now. Right, see what I will do. Let's go and grab... I think I've got some stuff at Long Forest. Why don't we go and get that? I'll take the Corsair. Have I got any stuff in here? Didn't we have those containers? Yeah. Let's go and have a look. Get the cat and get the Mike L1 stuff. What, the Long Forest? Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? I feel kind of really bad that we weren't pirated, dude. That was like, so that would have been a really nice payday for someone, man. Just nuking a ship just seems like such... I wonder if they meant to do it, you know? They might have meant to just, like, knock us out. And maybe it just, like... They didn't realise how much damage they were going to do to us, man. Because that was crazy, man. That was, like, loaded with Quantanium and Stillerite and Rickite and, like, the amount of Taronite and Bexlite there must have been on it. It could have been quite a cool little bit of piracy, couldn't it? This is the trouble, though. It's micro-dick players, isn't it? That just launch giant torpedoes at things at delivery spots. They're not actually, like, in it for the fun of playing the game, are they? It's just like, let's nuke something. I'll never understand it, but it is what it is, you know. It's a shame, though. They could have interdicted us or, you know, boarded us. You know, it could have been, like, really cool, couldn't it? I don't know what to do, Starkey, because I assume you got bunged out, didn't you? I wonder why it crashed, dude. Apparently the crash with, what is it? Something to do with PvE combat, isn't there? I think a lot of people on AMD cards recently were getting, like, you know, like if they went down to, say, Hathor or Onyx, and they engaged in NPC PvE combat. They were getting like crashes to desktop, weren't they? Apparently that's been fixed. I don't like that comment when it's PvP streamers. It's got nothing to do with streamers, dude. I think that you've got to remember, for the amount of people that stream the game, which isn't that many, the PvP is in general the toxic PvP orgs. I mean, there's literally a griefing org. And that's just one that people know about. That is, like, you know, the one we all know the name of. There are multiple PvP griefer orgs. They're not there to PvP. They're not there to try and, like, make money out of you. They're there to just kill you, dude. Honestly, I feel kind of bad. You know, I think for the people that spent, like, thousands of pounds on the game, because of the way the game now plays so nicely most of the time with PvE. I just think they're going to get such a rude wake-up call, man. You know? You ain't going to have a fucking chance in the verse once it goes live. And all this actually means something, dude. You know, the sheer amount of fucking PvP activity. It's a pure PvP game. It's not PvE with a dash of PvP. This game is pure PvP, right? But it's not the sort of PvP where it's kind of balanced. It's I'll tell you what, man. It's gonna be fucking nightmare fuel for some people. I think some folks are gonna look at their wallet and think, why did I fucking bother, man? There's gonna be whole teams of PvP orgs blockading entire stations. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be really fucking cool. Like I said, you know, it's going to happen, isn't it? I mean, that shouldn't have happened. We shouldn't have been there. It's like literally like the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking done in Star Citizen. Is go and deliver a fucking Taurus down to a fucking PvP fucking drop hotspot, delivering a shitload of fucking cargo, right? In an open world freight elevator. Like, you'd have to literally be the dumbest fucking player alive. I now hold that accolade. It's like going to Brio Breakers on a Saturday afternoon in a fucking Hercules. A bright pink Hercules with Christmas tree lights all over it. As soon as I saw the other shit, I thought this ain't going to end well. But to be fair, when we got in close, and I thought, oh, we'll be fine then. Right, let's, where do we want to go? We want to go to, what is it just called? Stanton Gateway, isn't it? Alright, let's head back to, we've had our fun in Pyro for a bit. I'm really gutted, though. I was really looking forward to doing some box moving there, bro. Would have been nice to see what the grand total was. Gotta be a good chunky cash, though, man. Good chunky cash. I still haven't updated my GPU driver since I had to roll it back. What, the AMD stuff, yeah. A lot of people come back prior to IAE to start the bullshit. Every trade route last night had intersection feels. Oh, it's gonna... I always say this, and no one's gonna listen to me. If you're a bellend in the verse, and you know if you are or not, you know, there's a difference between PvP and griefing. You know there is, morally. You don't need me to spell it out to you. You know, I would always ask, like, please, don't be a fucking cockwomble during IAE, man. Basically, if you consider yourself a wolf, I can guarantee you're probably not. You're probably a fucking piece of piss shit stain, let's be honest, most of them. But if you consider yourself a wolf, let the sheep breed before you start culling them. You know what I mean? Let the lambs be born. If you jump on over the next 2 weeks and all you're doing is picking on people that have yet to even figure out what 6 degrees of flight even means, they're never going to come back, dude. You're not only not going to have anyone to kill in the future, except people that are going to be more skilled than you, and you'll be then crying your little fucking pussy eyes out. The game will just fucking die. Because once word gets out how brutal PvP is in this game, you know, people are going to start realizing it's not what they thought it was, right? This is not fucking Elite Dangerous. This is not No Man's Sky. You can have 30 hours worth of work just go up in fucking smoke in the blink of an eye, right? Let's not beat around the bush. It can and it will happen. It will happen more and more and more as we get closer to 1.0, I think. And if you think you're good, I can tell you, you're probably fucking not. Go and fight a real PvP, alright? Yeah, and see how that works out for you. Sitting around with your little interdictor, your mate in his fucking paladin, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, yeah, just wait until you meet a fucking actual PvP. The PvP slider concept's gone. I don't even know what that is, mate. Never heard about it. What's that then, dude? I met a guy in global chat and he's been playing for only 3 months and then spent thousands on ships, and he started as a pirate org, and then I told him he won't be able to solo his Polaris when engineering comes out. He kicked me from his Discord group. Well, if he's got an org, he won't need to worry about soloing his Polaris, will he? I'm really looking forward to the PvP side of it. I think it's going to really add to the spice of it. You know, you just got to remember nothing's banked until it's banked, right? And even then, you know, it's... I think it would just be really good fun. I'm looking forward to, like, orgs coming in, you know, and just, like, completely blockading, like a star or something, or even a whole fucking server. You know, we could get an almost EVE Online kind of game, couldn't we? But I know that's not for everyone. See, what makes me laugh, right? This is the thing that really makes me chuckle, and I can't understand why people fucking do this, right? I know so many people, right, that will not touch PvP. Yeah? If a game has got PvP in it, right, they don't touch it. I hate PvP. No, not playing it. No, they just will not do PvP, right? But I tell you what, the amount of those people that have spent hundreds, if not thousands, on Star Citizen. The fuck do they think they're doing, man? I think it's going to be a rude awakening one day, dude. To be fair, you basically went to... I don't know why you're laughing, Samurai. We've been saying the same thing. I don't know why you're laughing, mate. We've said that from day one, dude. You're late to the convo or something. My bad. I would love to continue my verification after that crash. I just don't even bother verifying, dude. I think most of the time you don't need to, mate. I think it's just the game playing cautionary measures. I just came straight back in, dude. Right, okay, so jump gate. Alright, so how do I actually find the jump? Is it do we just have to visually find it? Is that it over there? That sort of blue looking thing? Sort of looks like it, doesn't it? Do you reckon? Can I have a look? Oh yeah, I can sort of see these thingies down here. Oh, you were forced into verification. Well, I just ignore it, dude. If it happens on stream, which let's be honest, it's like fucking you can count that on one hand over 6 months. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh Jesus, it really like something was flying towards me then, like at high velocity. Yeah, I sometimes verify after the stream, dude. I don't PvP, but I like the threat of PvP, much like Ultima Online. Yeah. I mean, what I loved about Ultima Online was the PvP when it was like, I always... almost like a good versus bad. Almost. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you know, the lines get very blurry, but what I loved about Ultima Online was we used to regularly get together to hunt the PKers. If the PKers were bothering the fresh players, dude. I can never remember. Was it a haven? Wasn't there a little island somewhere? In Trammel. I can't remember, dude. But we used to spend a lot of our time like introducing new players to the game, like helping them out. And I don't mean just like giving them cool shit. I mean like actually going out and, you know, teaching them some ropes and showing them some like really cool player-run vendors and things like that. And quite often at the Britannia Bank, we'd always have at least a couple of people at the Britannia Bank, mainly because they were traders, so they were already there anyway. And we'd always, you used to be able to write in actual books, didn't you? We used to get, do you remember the little, God, this is some cool memories, man. It might be a little bit loose around the edges from sort of like memory, but you used to leave like a little pouch for new players, and you used to be able to actually write, didn't you? You used to be able to get a book and actually use your keyboard to write like a pro. We had stories. We actually had a library with all the tales of our role-playing journeys and everything in there, right? People used to come and read the tales of our sort of like guild. And that don't look like that's what I'm after, is it? Or do I need to be in thingy mode? Oh, this isn't where I want to be, is it? Or is it? And we used to like leave the little pouches out, and it would have like the runes necessary for a couple of teleport spells, and also a little hang on, what? Am I not in the right place? Is this not the jump gate? No, I don't think it is. I don't know where to go. I am confused, bro. Do I have to do like something like jump gate? Jump town? No. Stanton Gateway. It's right here, isn't it? How do I jump, dude? There's nothing out here, bro. The wormhole's closed for Christmas or something. Or what? I'm sure it's supposed to be here, isn't it? These are the things, right? The UEE signs. No? Yeah. Look for the... Oh, there it is! It fucking is there! What the fuck, dude? Alright, totally confused, boys. Quantum calibration failed. Okay. Too far away, or... I do not know what's going on, bro. It has a green triangle. Well, there's no fucking green triangles. I came to Star Citizen from even PvE was brutal. There are these billions in safe space. Yeah, I've always liked the idea of Eve. I love the idea of a big PvP space game. It's not working, is it? We came in the Corsair, didn't we? Or did we? When did we come in, guys? I'm sure I came in the Should we go and make sure? I don't understand. Oh, we came in with prospectors. Ah, then you're right, Council. I think you've nailed it, dude. I bet you I don't have a jump drive. Should we go and check? I think you're right, we did. We came in prospectors, didn't we? I can pick up a jump drive at Stanton there, right? Because I have changed the jump drive on this. And if you think about it, I did that, but I think you're right, Kelso. Nice one, dude. Yeah, I did the prospectors after I pimped the Corsair out some time ago, right? And it was the prospector where I remembered about the jump drive getting removed when you switch out your thingy, you know. So yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. I don't have a jump drive, or at least that's definitely part of what's going on anyway, bro. Is that an external hangar? Oh, I thought it was like on a ring on the inside. I just think about that poor fucker. Well, it's not. He won't know. I suppose he'll never know what he blew up earlier, will he? That dude down at Golden Riviera. He just kissed goodbye to like millions of credits worth of cargo, man. I was just going to come out and go back to Stanton with it. I thought that would be quite cool, and then move on to Long Forest in the Taurus. I thought we'd be able to have a nice box delivery day tonight. But we were scummy, we were thwarted, boys. Thwarted. Alright, in we go. Very nice. And I'm coming back here, so I'm going to have to store it. Oh no, otherwise I won't be able to use the vehicle loadout manager, yeah? Monotone. I don't think you know what monotone means, do you, dude? If you think this is monotone. Alright, so VTOLs are a little bit laggy. But nothing major, I don't think. Beautiful boys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, what, have you been glitched out then, Starkey? Yeah. Do you want to lift back? I don't know. Do you want to lift back, or are you alright heading back to Stanton, bro? Morning, Buck. How are you, sir? I need to check my June thingy, don't I? Now we've got this update. Do you reckon there's any hope for her? But do you think she'll? Do you think Funcom are going to stick with her? I think they will, dude. I think the IP alone's probably cost them quite a lot of money. I think they'll be in it to win it, don't you? Nearly at the gateway. I'm just going to store this and see. I have a feeling Kelsor's absolutely nailed it. I'm sure. Well, I know I did. I pimped out the Corsair long before I did the Prospector. And that might explain why we're not seeing the circular approach parentheses, right? I assume anyway. We're about to find out, so it'll be a good test, won't it? At least the game's playing well, man. It's so nice to be back in the verse with that actually working. Drake Corsair moving to storage. Lovely jubbly. Right, hopefully somewhere in here there's a platinum bay or something. You know, actually, have you noticed it today, Starkey? How smooth it is. It's like, honestly, it's like another game tonight, dude. Right, so to the elevators, and how much is a jump drive? I assume not a lot. I think the course, oh, I don't even know where we took out the quantum drive. It's not worth worrying about, is it? Ah, refinery hangs. Gallery, alright. Okay, look for a platinum bay, lads. We need to buy a jump drive. Hello, sir. How you doing? How are you doing? Maybe we should check the map. Should we check the map? Because it could be anywhere, couldn't it? Platinum Bay. There we go. Look. Right behind us, apparently. Downstairs, in fact. Some things are, some are not for me. I just got stuck in an elevator that would not move at all. Had to back to the... Oh my god. You are having it bad. Do you reckon it's because of the crash? Okay, so use... let's just see if we can type in jump drive. Uh-oh. What's it called? Is it not called like a Zero? No? Exodus. Yeah, Exodus, isn't it? Or an Excelsior. I don't know what I need. Does it matter? Size 1, size 2, size 3. I have no idea what a Drake Corsair needs. Corsair. Be on propulsion jump drive. Doesn't say. I'm going to assume it has to match the quantum though, right? And the quantum is a bolt, which is a size 2. So I'm going to assume I need... What did I do? I just said X, didn't I? Size 2 Excelsior. Size 2 Civilian Y. Let's see if that works. Back away from that so people can get on it. Don't cause a blockage, boys! Gaming etiquette, lads. Gaming etiquette. Drake. Corsair. Let's have a look. Propulsion. Really? Propulsion, jump drive, equip. Save changes and equip. Looks good. Perfect. Let's go. Let's get out of here, boys. Report a crime. We were torpedoed. All right, hang on. How do we get out of here then? Oh, you know what I didn't bring. Oh fuck. I didn't bring. Oh, dude. I didn't bring the P6s. We were going to take the P6s back to Stanton, weren't we? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, dude. What's that age-old tradition? You've been a knob in chat, dude. You said, why does it all look monochrome? It doesn't look monochrome, does it, dude? So Doc was just pointing out, like, I don't know, what's the matter with you, bro? You just come here to bitch about Star Citizen, or do you actually want to engage in a conversation? We're in a planet called Pyro, dude. Or, sorry, a system called Pyro. It's supposed to look like this, dude. Hangars and habs we want, don't we? God, it's so weird being on a new station. I just don't know where anything is at all, mate. Yeah, look, it's red, because it's like Pyro. It's sort of in the name, you know? It's like a red star. So, like, things are red. I mean, like, in a way, your observation further points out, like, how well it's done, you know? It's kind of like, look, it's red. Pyro. It's in the name, bro. A fiery planet with dangerous solar emissions, which is supposed to cause electrical storms, right? But I don't think they ever actually added that in. Isn't it supposed to, like, potentially short electrical systems and, like, cause, like, little minor EMP bursts on ships and things like that? I think we're supposed to, like, in Pyro, ultimately we're supposed to be travelling around, aren't we? And avoiding, like, solar spots and things. I believe that was part of the idea, but I don't think it's all happened, has it?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
right, medium hangar. Alright, I'm ready. Right, let's go and see what we can do over Stanton. That's assuming I can get through the jump gate. Hangar we want, don't we? Morning, Oculus. How are you, sir? How are things? Ah, no, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all. We might have to jump servers here, boys. Now, the only thing I'm going to do before I do it, I'm going to go out and back in again. I think I shouldn't have come down so fast, should I? Lobby. I have a feeling it's trying to bring my... Let me go have a look. Let me just check the ASOP. Let me see, boys. Let me see. Let me see. Drink, 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 drink. Corset. It says unknown. Well, that's not good, is it?
Please visit us again.
Fuck. Shit is all I can say. Claim. File a claim. Pay expedited. I'm going in a Titan. I ain't fucking around. Because God knows what's just happened there. I think it's my own fault, to be fair. It's not. I mean, like I said, I know I'm not trying to make an excuse. Because it shouldn't happen. It's the game's fault. So don't think I'm smoking the copium. But I do know the rules of Star Citizen. If I summon a ship, I should let it get summoned before I go racing down in the elevator. Because I think it can cause problems, right? And in fact, I'm like super confident it can cause problems.
Welcome.
I think it's always better to summon it, isn't it? And then just like give it a moment for it to actually come up in the freight elevator, if that makes sense. And I have a horrible feeling if I try and summon it again, it'll probably all go out of sync and then we'll have to jump server. So let's just see if I can get a Titan out, because that'll go into a small hangar, won't it? Well, it's not been the best start, has it? No, I didn't back out. No, I didn't back out of the ASOP. No, that's not what happened there, mate. I never back out of ASOPs. Yeah, I'm not an ASOP backer outer, man. That's not what caused that. I'm not a snap out of it before you get the confirmation.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve, hangar. I always wait and click, dude. Grums is still powered. So if I get onto Daybuck, it's a shame you can't leave me a load of fucking fuel cells, mate. I'd pay you in Haribos, bro. Do you know what I mean? Let me go and see if that actually can. Let's just check that actually does say it's on pad. It does, so let's go. Okay, boys, the pad. Is there anything you want to do today, Star? I was really looking forward to doing some box moving with you, Starkey. Like, I'm actually genuinely gutted we missed the gameplay loop. I mean, obviously, you know, losing the money's not great because it means we can't give it to someone else over IAE, but the fuck? Did I go to... Activate from pad 1. Medium hangar. That was a misclick if everyone fucking done one. I could make a big box and make it Guild or Associate Access. How would I do that, dude? Just like leave it like in the foyer? Just like, right, okay. I think you mentioned that before actually, bro. Because you can get them easily in the deep desert, can't you, dude? It takes me ages to farm them where I am, bro. I'm gonna head over to my mining facility, summon the constellation, get a coffee. I really want to do some box moving, Starkey. I haven't done any. I like it when it's part of the gameplay loop, mate. We got Twitch drops tomorrow, lads. Right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get that on. Let's get that on. Let's get that on. Let's get that. Let's do that. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4 bars decoys. Let's get pit precision lines on. Drop the decoys down one. Landing gear down. Let's plot a course. Well, hopefully we don't need to plot a course, do we? In theory, we're just going straight to the... God, I love the Titan. This is such a cool little shit. I almost just lost a wing doing that as well, didn't I? There's the grid. That's what you're saying. The triangle, look. You were right, dude. But you can't see the triangle if you don't have a jump drive. Nice one, chap. Little wave there, so let's see if he's friendly. You never know, boys. You never know in Pyro! Ah, they're all evil! Leave me alone. Alright, let's get over there, boy. Oh, hang on. Now the triangle's disappeared. Why's the triangle disappeared? Can you fly through that hoop up there? Or does it kill you? I'm sure I tried to fly through that once, and I just spontaneously got blown up a bit like you do. Hang on. What's going on, boys? What's going on? Who's that? We got, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is that like a freelance or something? Let's turn off the lock on because it might make him a bit nervous, right? Alright, as soon as we hit these, we'll turn on nav. And then we should see the parentheses, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Wonder what, so there's the green triangle just there if you're a certain distance away, is it? Oh shit, have I gone too fast? Shit, I might have gone too fast. Activate jump. Oh shit. Oh, I seem to be going backwards. Jump point opening. What's going on? I'm actually bursting for a piss as well, man. Alright, boys. Jump point is open. We're going down the esophagus. Oh my god. Everyone hang on, chat. Everyone hang on, bruh. Anything can happen in here, dude. This is where the human inflicts it turning to his lift. We are traversing the strange areas of space. This is where Spock went when he went all goober man. Hang on, you just changed course there. You can't just change it last minute. What sort of fucking shitty nav system are you, bro? We're flying through the air! This is fucking mental, dude. How cool is this, bro? Can't do this shit in No Man's Sky, boys. Hey, suck it, bro! What do you mean? What was that? What was the alarm going for? We're nowhere near in front. Dude, come on, bro. Play fair, man. It's really hard to see the V-joy, man. I can sort of see it, but it's kind of like, ooh, you cheeky little. Oh, hang on, now I can't see it at all. Where the hell am I going? Fucking hell, dude. Dude, where am I going, bro? That was a bit airy canary, wasn't it? You better not put me back in Pyro, mate. That was a good jump, dude. That's Stanton. The bluest Stanton, boys. Oh, beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Holy shit, dude. That was glorious, dude. Right. Foresty McForest pants. Have I got enough quantum fuel to get over there? That's the question. Yeah, just enough, boys. Just enough. I might have gone a bit too quick there, right? I did go too quick there. God damn. Keep up, game. Come on, give me the course, bro. Why are you being a knob, dude? It's not gonna let me jump, is it? How are we gonna fix that then, lads? Oh, hang on. Or has it? Hang on a minute. What's going on? I'm not seeing a nav jump point, right? I keep seeing it. I keep seeing a circle look. Alright, you're being a knob. Okay. What about Mike? If we just go into Mike. There we go. That's better. We can hop from there, can't we? Alright, I'm not seeing any jump points. Alright, full system power down. System reboot. Back in. Back over there. Long. Forest. Calculate. No line. We're not getting a line. Okay, let's go to that one. Plot a course. Not working. Not working. Let's go to Arc L1. Also not working. Okay, we're going to do a micro hop to anywhere. I'm not seeing any jump points. Is it classed me as having... I have no marked jump points. So I can't even see any manual jump points. There we go. Good luck with IAE, new players. Good luck. The amount of shit you're going to have to learn. Let's try that again after a micro hop. It's not looking good, is it? Yay! You cheeky devil. We know the ways of the verse, boys. We know the ways of the verse. Flawless, right? Worked perfectly, yeah? Like, not a single thing went wrong then, did it? What a flawless day in the verse, bruh. Is it? Oh, is it straight out of Destiny? Is it went to? So I don't know because I don't know Destiny well enough, man. Come on, I logged into June servers going down in 90 minutes. Dude, that happened to me every fucking time, didn't it? Like, just a random day in June. Star Citizen being a dick. Let's go play June for a few hours. Guaranteed server downtime, dude. I think that happens if you do a bad jump, Spy. If you clip the side of the wormhole, doesn't it? Although sometimes I will 100%, through personal experience, I know I've done a flawless jump and still gone from Stanton to Stanton. Have you ever done the wormhole jump in this yet, Doc? It's really cool, man. I really like it, dude. All right, shall I grab? I think I'm gonna grab a coffee while we fly through the air, boys. All right. Look at that sexy little man hunk in there. Look. Look at that, eh? What your helmet, mate? That's it. Jolly good, bro. Jolly good. What a Bobby Dazzler. Look at the grip on that shaft, eh? Gorgeous, dudes. By the way, you heard you won't have 2 spawn points anymore, as in a primary residence and an imprint location. Okay, alright. No, I didn't. They are being merged to counter backspacing for fast travel. Okay, I'm all for that. That seems reasonable. Yeah. So, alright, okay. So, legitimate death is... Well, hang on. What about the one where you're unconscious? You know when you're unconscious, it gives you like about 60 minutes for someone to get you, so you backspace because there's no one to get you. Will that also count as backspace? As opposed to just, you know, walking around being perfectly okay and backspacing. I don't know. I'd need to know more. In theory, a striker, everything apart from consumables will go back to your new primary residence that you select. So consumables such as like, I think med pens, ammunition, food, drinks, all that kind of stuff. Grenades. Oh no, grenades count as a weapon, so I don't think so. But yeah, in theory, all of that vanishes. Everything else you should keep, dude. You should keep. Mighty 9 on Amazon Prime today. Looking forward to that. What's that, dude? Mighty 9. I was a huge Vox fan. Or is this like an anime style thing? Or? Backspacing stops cheaters stealing your gear. How do they steal your gear then? How did that work, dude? The only stealing of gear one I know about is where they... Well, apart from what we won't talk about, because that's an actual hack. The one where they melee you and cause your weapon to fly out of your hand. Is there something else, is there then, God? It's a D&D cartoon based off Matt Mercer's Critical Role campaign. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that sounds quite cool. The ship's parts I've swapped out and have stored at Creole 1 will just be moved to wherever my new primary... well, if you're lucky, a striker, yeah, in theory. I think Caskell was talking about this yesterday. In theory, by 4 o'clock this afternoon, And I'm not saying that's when the patch is going to hit. It could be later. But by 4 o'clock this afternoon, as a point of reference, it's 10 to 10 here in the morning. So in about 6 hours, yeah? You want to have gone to your primary residence, claimed all your ships back to primary residence if they're not already there. Make sure nothing is unclaimed anywhere. And you should be good to go, dude. That's all you really need to do, in theory, bro. I mean, obviously make sure any refining deliveries are done, all that, because that will obviously all vanish. Other than that, I don't think there's any other way of guaranteeing anything. I mean, one could argue you could strip off, say you've added size 5 attritions to your Corsair, yeah? It's a non-standard stock. In theory, if you were to strip off those size 5 attritions and store them locally in your primary residence, is there a better chance of you keeping them through the patch? I don't know, dude. I just don't know. I'm going to get a coffee. Yeah. I might have some overtime soon. I'll let you know. Alright, sorry guys, got a work call. Just trying to sort out some overtime and stuff. Right, I assume I heard a crash while I was on the phone. Are we back in Pyro or? Oh fuck, we are. We get to do the jump again. Alright, okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate to say the least. Today's, I mean, the fact that the game's playing so well is kind of cool. I mean, wait, let's turn off global chat. It's like a night and day difference, mate. It's like so much smoother than it has been like for the last week. Lobby. I actually heard the crash. I'd still got like one cup on my ear, on my headset. I was on a phone call getting my coffee. And I heard it, I thought, ooh, that don't sound good. Don't. We get to go back through the jump gate, boys. Always look on the bright side of life, right? Ah, dear me. Is exclamation mark panic not working? I don't know, dude. Well, if you've tried it and it's not, then I think you got your answer, mate. That dude, I haven't seen a noob suit in forever, dude. What the fuck? That's an actual noob suit, man. Holy crap. That's all you used to see in the verse, wasn't it, before this like new tier 1 or whatever they're calling it. Alright, let's have a look. You're right, Ragnar. Oh, did you click? What was it? So I assume I came out of Quantum going to Long Forest, did I? And then we crashed into it. I'm gonna call that a fault of the nav system. Alright, I think we call that a fault in the nav system. I think a nav should automatically drop you out, not aiming directly at the station. I mean, it should be part of quantum computing air traffic control, really, shouldn't it? You know what I mean? Because let's be honest, everyone in quantum travel's probably watching some Netflix, having a quick Tommy Tank, getting a cup of coffee, you know what I mean? To me, it seems like a bad idea to come out of quantum travel aimed directly at a station. You know what I mean? It's like landing pads and runways at airports. You know, they're not aimed straight through the main fucking, you know, terminals, are they? It seems like a basic flaw in Star Citizen's ATC quantum nav systems, to be honest. You're right, Putty. How's the new update? It's not out yet, dude. I think it's out later today, mate. I can't launch my game. I keep getting an error that says, please close interception before starting the game. Oh my god, I have no idea. Anyone able to help out Shadow with that one? Please close interception. So you've downloaded the launcher. You've clicked play game on the launcher, and it's doing that, or is it doing that when you try and get the launcher open, dude? Oh, let me have a look then. Hang on, I'll have a look. If Ragnar's clipped it, let me have a ganders, bro. Let's see how did we nearly make it? Yeah. Oh no, I got you on side camera, haven't I? Okay, so I'm seeing. Oh, strut. Oh, dude. Oh no. Oh, dude, we were so close, bro. Retrieve. You watch this get flung out of the gate now. Oh, he's got the Vandal helmet, look. I don't really like that. It looks a bit silly, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Let's have a look. What's you know what interception is then? What is that? What is that like? Something to do with like Windows? I mean, it's nothing to do with Star Citizen, is it? Small hand. Oh, error close interception before starting the game. What is it, Wentex? Is it like a software program or something, or you know, so something to do with like networking maybe? It says not viewable in the region. What? Channel commands. Exclamation mark panic, yeah? Let me have a look, dude. Panic. Edit. Let's have a look. Is there anything weird about it? Oh, apparently it's set to VIP and mods. For some reason. Save and close. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. So we get like a... Oh, I see. So the actual image is not working. Oh! You know why? It's because you're in England, dude. That's why. Because you can't use Imager in England. That's why, isn't it? It's been banned, innit? Basically. Well, it's not that it's banged, but yeah, we're not allowed to use Imager, are we? Yeah, that's why, dude. So I bet you, if you're not using a VPN, you're seeing not available in your region, yeah? Because it links to an Imager GIF. Ha! Fucking hell. It's the end of the internet, boys. This is why we can't have nice things, mate. That's mental, innit, man? Isn't that fucking crazy, dude? Yeah, I can't. What are we banned from using Imager? Like, as in, we're literally not allowed to use it, or do we have to? Is it just an age verification thing? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I know I had a massive issue with it recently. Right, let's see. All right, let's do that. So I'm trying to sort out some overtime for a few other lads. But that's all the phone call, guys. So I'm running a bit behind, aren't we? I think I'll just turn the engines off as well. Right, Stanton Gateway, innit? Really? Now, we should be all refueled, shouldn't we? We'll just put on precision lines. We'll up the decoy count. Let's get the old air traffic control working. Obviously, we'll wipe the helmet because that's important, because you never know. That's not very nice, is it, Doc? Sitting here with all these technical issues day in, day out, trying to get you a stream on, and that's what you come up with. Fuck you, dude. Alright, let's go, boys. Okay, so let's get the spinny bollocks on. Stanton Gateway. Let's hop, skibbity jump, boys. Hop, skibbity jump. Right, I'm going to drink my coffee and try not to crash into anything this time. They rescinded access to the UK as it was too much hassle to work around it. Oh, so it is. So it's not like it's banned. They just don't allow outbound traffic to the UK from Imager. Fucking Jesus, man. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, fuck you, England. You ain't worth the hassle. It's only a matter of time, innit? So it's a Windows issue, is it, when takes with that interception thing? I get the error when I launch the game. Yeah, I'm so sorry, mate. I don't know. It's the first time I've heard anyone ask, mate. But from what Wentex is linked there, but you're not alone in the problem. Oh, it's showing it for other games as well, is it? Let me just have a look at the link then. So I don't even know what it is. Let's have a game with us. Try to clear the launch cache. That didn't work. It seems the interception produces that error. I found a similar problem. I think you have to uninstall it because of Oh, it's another easy anti-cheat issue. This was the AMD driver issue, was easy anti-cheat as well. It's like easy anti-cheat is causing loads of issues. Wasn't the easy anti-cheat an issue with Battlefield as well? Or something similar? Yeah. You know, bro. The world's getting too complicated, mate. Easy anti-cheat again, dude. It's like no one's playing nicely with it, aren't they? Right, we'll turn that off. Put one of those. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That'll probably be bad in the middle of quantum travel, won't it? Hopefully you can figure it out. Sounds like a nasty problem, Shadow. Yours was the AMD driver and launcher issues, yeah. What was the one with Battlefield? I know Whiskey mentioned it. I can't remember exactly what the issues was, but Battlefield was all sorts of weird shit going on, wasn't there? I had to jump through some hoops to get that working. Well, was that only the launcher variant, though? Not the Steam variant or something like that? I seem to sort of vaguely remember something about it. Yeah, so that's why, Starkey. Because you can't see Imager in the UK unless you're using a VPN, bro. Isn't that mad, bro? Isn't that mad? Because that's a link to a live image from Imager. It's not like hosted locally, my end. I could probably do that and fix it, but... the new patch of Battlefield killed mine again last night. I cannot play it. Just crashed the desktop. What? What, for real, Wentex? I tell you what, I ain't never touching AMD with all the fucking problems you lot have. It ain't happening, man. AMD CPUs, yes. AMD GPUs, not fucking happening. Not if I can help it, dude. I just ain't willing to go through all this fucking shit, dude. Battlefield issue I had with the secure boot. Oh, that was the other thing, wasn't it? Secure boot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sticking with NVIDIA for the foreseeable future. I think I will eventually have to go AMD GPU if I carry on PC gaming. I think NVIDIA will eventually just price me out. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah, I'm not a convert. Now, AMD CPUs, 100% all over it. No fucking questions asked about that one. But, I'm not ready for the jump to the red cards yet. A few years away, I think. Or unless they just bang out that one awesome product. I think that's it in everyone though, isn't it? I know RAM prices have gone mental, haven't they, honestly? I seem to remember reading something about like, was it like for a 10-day period, RAM prices were increasing like literally on a daily basis by 1 to 3% or something. It was crazy, wasn't it, dude? Wonder if that will impact on the Steam machine. Because they're going to be launching right into that sort of RAM crisis period, aren't they? Now, I know it's a different setup. What's going on there? Right, hang on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hang on. Focus, focus. We don't want to crash into another station, do we? So somewhere out here, there is a big swirly goober thing, right? Ah, there we go. Green. Thank you for that in chat. Someone mentioned the green triangle, didn't they? Okay, here we go. Is that what's caused it, Wentex? Yeah. So it's like you said, it's like double the price what it was a few months ago, isn't it? I seem to remember this has happened before with RAM though, on multiple occasions. It's not unusual, is it? Just got a few of you bought your PCs recently, didn't you? I know Caskell and Shane's. So a lucky escape, right? Yeah, doubled as the chips are used now. Move from RAM to AI farms, and now in the same boat we were when GFX cards were used for mining. Yeah, it's it all has an impact, doesn't it? It's getting crazy though, PC gaming, isn't it? I think that's the machine's gonna. I think it's gonna do all right, isn't it? Drake, so what's it gonna cost you for like 64 gig like DDR5 RAM? You know. Assuming it's not trashed. Oh shit, timings on it. Oh god, shit, we're going a bit quick here, aren't we? Bleed a bit of speed. Let's use the ever useless space brake. Alright, why are we not? Oh, there we go. Back through the wormhole, boys! Everyone strap in, lads. It's a very dangerous jump. Anything could happen. Start blacking out in this. I've got G-Safe on as well, man. It's 200 for fucking hell. What? £200 for 32 gig? Jesus. Jesus. So that's what you're saying. That's 400 to 500 pound. Oh my god. For a 64. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Damn, that's expensive. I can't hold your hand. I need both hands free to lawyer. Hang on. No, not that. No, you don't hang on to that, bro. You filthy animal. Activate jump point. Here we go, boys. That's mad. So 32 gig of system DDR5 RAM. You're talking 200 Great British pounds. Jeez, man. That's mental, mate, isn't it? That really is fucking mental, dude. Alright, oh my god, that was close. Oh, dude, I can see. I really struggle with the V-joy. I kind of wish we could, like, during jump, it'd be nice if we could click a button and have, like, a different coloured V-joy. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of nice, don't you? Oh shit, quantum fuel. Oh no, we'll be alright, right? We're not running out of Q fuel, right? What happens if you run out of Q fuel in the middle of a freaking quantum jump? Wormhole jump. Bad things, presumably, right? You just get spat out in the middle of nowhere, don't you? But then you'd be stranded, right? You'd never get home. Backspace. Yes. This is where it starts getting more difficult because it's like blue, almost like blue on blue, isn't it? We're going, I think we're going up and around now, aren't we? Love it, dude. Fucking love these wormholes, man. They're so well done, dude. We got the bluest Stanton, boys. Right, let's not make that same fuck up this time, man. 37 Q fuel. Damn, we burnt some fuel, boys. Yeah, I can't make it. But this is a reclaim, right? What the hell, dude? Where's the station? There must be a station around here. There it is. We'll drop. There's got to be a landing pad down there, yeah? I would have thought. 64 gig is 320 for basic Corsair. Wow. It's a big chunk, isn't it? Do you reckon this has got landing pads anywhere? I'm not sure where they'd be. They normally do have landing pads, don't they? But I'm not seeing anything, so I think what we'll do... Okay, we also don't seem to be getting air traffic control to be working. Hello? Is there anybody out there? Anchor request completed. Oh, I can't. Oh, is that a pad? Is that a pad up there? No, that's a hangar, isn't it? Can't see them. Can't see them. Cool. We'll head to the hangar. Well, they're actually, hang on. Let's find them. Let's see if we can find them. So you reckon they're back there somewhere? Yeah, above us. Oh, right up there. Oh yeah. I think I've got them, dude. Just up here, yeah. Yeah. I've got it, dude. I've got it. Nice one, bro. That'll save a bit of time, won't it? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Holy balls, boys. Let's turn the lights off. We've got another ship over here. We're only going to be stopping off briefly, so we'll come in on the left, I think. What do you reckon? Just about there, yeah? Down she goes. Then we'll turn engines off. Just play it safe.
Offline.
And vehicles. No, landing we want, don't we? Yes, please. We'll have to turn engines on, or we won't know if we're refueled.
At 100%. Launch complete.
Okay, let's get out of here, boys. Did I actually plot a course? I don't think I did I? Let's just replot just in case. Long Forest State. Blue circle, no, because that doesn't apparently exist. Seems to be getting like ghost plot points. Unless it's just giving me the one back to the main station, I guess. Cheers for that, cool. What's that? I say, are you paying some premium for Corsair? What do you mean, Trini? Not sure what you mean, dude. I don't, do you mean like the subscription for? I'm not a subscriber, dude. I don't think the Corsair, unless that is this month's free ship. Cascal might know. I know he's sub to it. 32 megabyte stick in 1999 for 25 quid. I suppose the question is, what's the 25 quid now? It's not going to be that much more, is it? Inflation wise? I mean, was that a big upgrade? Was 32 megabyte, was that, you know, is that like the equivalent of having like 64 gig now? I meant the brand Corsair. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, mate. I just don't know what you mean, honestly. I'm having a brain fart. Are you paying some premium for the brand Corsair? Oh, you mean... sorry, dude. You're talking about Corsair RAM. Sorry, bro. I thought you were talking about Star Citizen, mate. I always buy Corsair, personally. Just because I know the range, and they also have some what do they call their low modules? I can never remember the name of it. You know, like so many RAM sticks are giant. They're trying to make them bigger and bigger to try and convince you that they've got like really cool cooling solutions, including even active cooling solutions and RGB lights and all sort of shit that I literally don't want anywhere near my fucking RAM sticks. Yeah. I just want them as a stick, low form factor, so they're not sticking up, mucking about with my heatsink, dude. So, I've always bought Corsair. You used to have like the Vengeance range. I just know them. I've had good experience with them. I'd get good speeds on them and reasonable prices where I shop for them, which is normally Scan. Usually some good stuff with Corsair. But I don't know, mate, whether or not you can get, you know, other manufacturers for the same spec cheaper. I just don't know, dude. Yeah, it's low profile, isn't it? Low profile LPs. Yeah. Just trying to see if I can find. Let me have a quick look. It's kind of got some nice deals on at the moment, haven't they? Let me have a quick look. I know I was shopping around. I was trying to get. I needed very specific 6,000 megahertz modules for my 7800X 3D. And I can't remember exactly what the speed. I think the cast latencies on them were. I can't remember. It was like 30, 36, 36, 76 or something. It was like perfect, wasn't it? And I'm sure they did the low profile Corsair Vengeance. Can't remember. I'm just seeing if I can find any info on the ones that I bought. I don't think I can, but... But yeah, I don't know, mate. I just don't know if you can get better bang for buck. I would imagine when it comes to something as simple as RAM, because there's not a lot to it, right? You know, if you compare that to like all the fluff you can have on a GPU board, and all the shrouding and cooling and God knows what else, I would imagine all RAM's fairly similar in it, dude. Scum class, no, it's low profile. Yeah, it's low profile. It has a third moniker, doesn't it? Oh, I see. The acronym's three things. Low LPM in it, low profile memory. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. It wouldn't surprise me. You know, you're just buying some extra fluff, aren't you? At the end of the day, I would imagine there's not a huge difference, really. Geel, is it? Gale? Well, I've never heard of that, Icky. Is that fairly... let's have a quick look at Scan. Let's see what sort of... I'm not saying Scan's the best place to go, but... Let's see what manufacturers they've got. Corsair, Samsung, Micron, SK Hynix, Clev, Crucial, HMD, and Synology. So let me have a look. Let me go and have a look at 64 gigs. 64 gig. Holy shit. So my RAM in mine, if I was to buy it today, would cost me 550 quid. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. I didn't pay anywhere near that. Holy shit. I think I paid a couple of £100. But I didn't, because I got a really good deal on it. Because of, well, as you know, someone I know who sometimes chips in a little bit for it. Jesus, that's mad. 550 gigs worth of RAM. That's mental, mate. Another high-performance mem manufacturer. The stuff in the past was bulletproof. Yeah, it doesn't look like the places I normally get it from. I wonder if overclockers sell it, Icky. I nearly everything I buy is either from Scan, overclockers. I think Aria PC I've used, and maybe Novatech as well on a couple of occasions, just because it's the same product for cheaper, if that makes sense. That's mental that the RAM right now today is £550 worth. That is just ridiculous, man. It's going to get to the point where PC gaming is just like, is it even viable for some people? This is where the Steam machine is going to absolutely nail it, isn't it? As long as it comes out playing, you know, most games reasonably well. I think that they might be onto something, dude. Take all the stress out of buying a PC. I think there'll be a lot of console players that will be, you know, saying, okay, why not, right? And have a PlayStation 5 and a Steam machine. Nice small form factor. Nothing to really, you know, immediately have to tinker with. You've not got to build it. You've not got to find out what's compatible. You've not got a million options, you know? Oh, which GPU shall I get, even if it's a pre-built? It's just like, that's it. There's the Steam machine. Go out and buy it. Stick an HDMI lead in the back and turn the fucking thing on, right? But I think they might be onto something with it. I think there's definitely a market for it. Be very interesting to see how she runs when she's out and about. I think there's going to be a lot of cool... the Steam Deck, for example, has a ton of community and Valve support, doesn't it? Like a crazy amount. So I'm going to assume the Steam machine will be exactly the same. You'll have some proper nerd heads picking it up, really tinkering with it. And then Mario was talking about it as an emulator and all the rest of it. There'll be another thing that'll be really cool about it as well. Will be, you know, like you're a PC gamer, you bought a new game, you're not on the latest hardware, but you kind of know things are not quite right. You know, what graphical settings should I be turning down? You know, if I turn this down, is it really making a visual difference? So you go and watch all these fucking optimization guides. You know, I mean, I just don't anymore. I can do it myself, but it is definitely a big part of owning a PC, isn't it? It's like finding that sweet spot for non-enthusiast level hardware. Well, it'll be done for you, dude. Every single game that comes out, you'll go to that page on the Steam boards, presumably, or even a third-party website, and it will say, for this game to run at 60 FPS at 1440p consistently, these are the in-game settings you need to change for your Steam machine. It takes out all the doubt. It's super simple. Clickety-click, clackety-clack, off you go. Go and enjoy your games. I think it's genius, man. Absolutely freaking genius. They're going to make a shitload out of it, dude. Oh, the thing, I just don't understand why it's taken them so long. I mean, originally they did the Steam box, didn't they? And I think the problem there was they approached it wrong, didn't they? Because they looked at third-party manufacturers to create their own specific specs. But again, it just murkies the water. You just don't really know what you're getting, do you? Whereas the Steam machine, it is just, it's like, but it's exactly the same as buying a console. It's hard coded, right? It's coded to the metals, as they say. I mean, they won't be designing games specifically with it in mind, I wouldn't have thought, not for a long time to come, but you will be able to optimize it. You know, you'll know which drivers work best. You'll know which settings are killing the frame rate. It's like super easy PC gaming, right? Now, let's go and have a look. Let's put this away. And let's, I think I'll summon the Taurus back over. Right, yeah, so store. Drag that all the way down. Oh, it's a small hangar. I won't be able to, will I? I don't even, should we just check the refinery first? Just see if I've even got anything over here. I'm not even sure I have, to be honest. I think the problem is, isn't a lot of this like still in storage? Don't I have just like a load of shit in the freight elevator? Should we have a look? You right, Gail? How are you, mate? I was not forgiving you for Guild Wars yesterday. Were your ears burning at the start of the stream? How are you, man? How's things? Oh my god, look at all this RMC, dude. Ugh. I've got some gold there, look. Can I not sell RMC here? I'm pretty sure I can. I wonder why I never sold it. There is literally... Why is that not scrolling? Oh, there's no way to scroll, that's more. Oh, hello mate, you alright there? What did you post earlier, Joshua? Oh my god, liquor. I sat here, I'm not even kidding you, right, Joshua. I was just about to get a coffee and I went liqueur. Liqueur. And I sat there looking at that screenshot, right? I kid you not, I did. Saying, that ain't right, is it? Liqueur. No, that ain't right, man. I know that ain't right. And then I typed it out, just without sending it on Discord. I thought, yeah, you fucking spelt that wrong, you knob. It's driving me potty, dude. Galleria we want, don't we? Liqueur. So is it right or is it not? I don't look right to me. I got some good tongue action out of you this morning, Joshua. Right, okay, so let me have a look. Oh no, admin, yeah, admin. See, in PAX Day, you've had to wait 6 months for the ability to put not names on chests, but squiggly symbols, dude. Because that game's amazing. Right, select location. Long Forest. Gold does not sell. Oh, apparently that doesn't sell either. So I can't sell RMC. Does that have to go to the trade? Oh, I've only got 8 SCU of material. Oh, that's shit then. 24 gold. Okay. Is that processed? I don't think I fucking care, you know. Let's go and have a look. Let's go to the refinery and see if that's actually been processed or not.
Hello.
I don't really need to do this because the main bulk of the money was over on Pyro, wasn't it? And that was just an absolute fucking clusterfuck this morning. Listening to fucking Twitch chat. Fucking bunch of knobs. Refinery, right? I might have to pick it up over Christmas, Joshua. I assume it is multiplayer, yeah? Vane. Who listens to Twitch? I did. I thought, you know what? We're all in it together, right? You know, I'm not sure where to deliver in power. I thought, you know, these guys know what they're talking about. They just talk out of their ass, dude. Literally talk out of their ass. Making out like they're fucking pro-style citizen players, man. It's like Samo said. It's like, you might as well go down to Brio Breakers and set fireworks off. Instead of free fucking pelts. Fucking unbelievable. Look at these two jostling. Look, they're jostling. Look at that. Oh, argy-bargy going on there, boys. Argy-bargy. Oh my god, dude. It's not supposed to happen, dude.
Hey.
Look at this dude. What's he doing, mate? NPCs are really immersive today, look. You know what? Amazing, dude. I have no idea, mate. Don't ask me. Right, refinery. We got anything in here? No, we haven't. So that RMC hasn't actually been refined then, has it? Set up a works order. I'm just going to get it out so it's not in my... What's it? Dinic solventation. Construction materials. Get a quote. Confirm. Just gets out of the way. I don't care. Is that what he was? He was laying a cable. Makes sense. Makes sense, dudes. I saw a streamer playing it last night and they hopped on the highest pop server and it was the worst mess I'd ever seen. What, really? So, the net code... So, are you saying, like... It was a mess because of the amount of players on the server, yeah? I mean, what about smaller groups? I mean, you can say the same about any game like that, Joshua. To be fair, right? If you put 200 people on an ARC server, it's going to be a clusterfuck, right? You put 200 people on a 7-day server, it's going to be a clusterfuck. They don't really scale to MMO territory, do they? I suppose we'd have to know how many, to be fair, how many people were on that server, right? If it was a clusterfuck and there's just 6 people on it, then we know there's a problem, don't we? Oh, Is this where I'm supposed to be? 40, yeah. See, 40 people on a server is a lot of people, dude. You know? It is a lot of people, man, for a multiplayer game that you know, is not really probably set up to have that amount of active players. Right, so if we just need like some sort of delivery thing, don't we? I'll have to go for the Taurus again, I think. I'd love to know what actually hit us in that Taurus. It's got to have been a torpedo, innit?
Your insurance claim has
Because
been
we were just gone. It just completely wiped us, bro. We weren't even like... Yeah, it was just dead, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly, Stark, yeah. I mean, I've seen... I mean, I don't know how many. I wouldn't pretend to know exactly the count. But, I mean, I've seen Ark servers during big PvP confrontations, and it's just like, it's just stupid, isn't it? It's not even a playable game at that point. Day 5 of No Dummy for Baby. How's it going, GD? Are you swilling their mouth out with, like, whiskey? You're weaning them off the dummy, yeah? Yeah, I don't know, mate. I suppose, you know, when you get 5 or 6 people on it, you know, all chilling out, I'd say that's pretty good. It's a multiplayer game at that point, isn't it? So you've taken the dummy off the baby and you're swilling whiskey, yeah? Good lad, good lad. That used to be a thing, right? They call them pacifiers in America, don't they? Is that right? Whereas we call them dummies, don't we? Is that right? Yeah, yeah. So she's kind of used to it, right, GD? Yeah. Yeah, it can affect their teeth and everything, can't it, GD? I think that was the problem with them, wasn't it? Because they suck so hard on it, it can actually affect the developing teeth, even like at the gum level. So you really do want to get rid of them, don't you? Not to mention all the other issues with them, but they were pretty commonplace, though, weren't they? I'm sure. I'm sure at one point it was part of the stable of, like, you know, nappies, bum wipes, dummy. You wouldn't leave home without them, right? How long was it for the Taurus? Ah, right, really? Yeah, and that they sort of, yeah, and then they move on to other things as well, don't they? And like blankets and. My brother had an addiction, if you like, of a similar thing, and it wasn't the blanket itself, although that's what I think my mom and dad thought. So this is the youngest brother. You know, I'm trying to think what they call them. You know the labels on clothes. I don't know if you have them in other countries. In the UK, there's normally this sort of like white, very tough, if you like, very resilient little loop label, and it's got the washing instructions on it. And you can put it, but it's not big. It's, what do you reckon? It's about 3/4 of an inch by 3/4 of an inch kind of thing normally, but it's done as a loop, so you can put your finger in it. And my brother, that's what he did. He would sort of, he didn't like necessarily suck his thumb, but he would often put his hand, like even with the thumb closed, up to his mouth, and he'd have one of his fingers loop through that, through the washing instruction label. And it was quite weird, because I think my mum and dad, for a long time, that was how they'd console him. He wouldn't be happy unless he'd got that if he was going to sleep, and they thought it was the blanket. But it was actually just that little bit of material. He just needed, and in the end, it turned from like a blanket, like a little blanket size thing, so it's like something that was just literally a few inches big. He just loved the label. It kind of kept him, whatever it was, I don't know, you know, just made him feel safe kind of thing. Yeah, the wash instructions, GD, yeah. It's just one of those weird things, man. Yeah, he had that for years and years. TM, thank you very much for the 89 in the Prime, dude. How are you, bro? How are things? 1 minute 19 we've got. We're all right for food and drink, aren't we? Now, have I got... Yes, I have, so that's good. Yours is a 4-pack of Guinness and 20 Embassy #1. Yeah, proper childhood, mate. That's just made me remember something. Do you remember Tennant... Do they still make that? Do you remember Tennant Super? Wasn't the one even stronger than that? That's what, like, the local kind of, like, hobo would drink, innit? Tennant Super. Oh, God, there was another one that was even stronger. One, it was like 9% when it did. It was basically like drinking wine. I'd totally forgotten about that stuff. Tasted like ass. I know I tried it a couple of times. It was hideous, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm sure there was Tennant's. Tennant Super. I'm thinking there was a blue one, a black one. Wasn't there a gold one? And that was like the deadly stuff. Like I said, like 9%, 10%, something like that. To be honest, that left beer. What's that? Oh, one sex. Wait, is that like another strong like lager or something? White Lightning was the... That was cider, wasn't it? Like really cheap, really fizzy, really sweet. I'd never had that, dude. Apparently that was huge in the UK, wasn't it? White Lightning. Tennant's Lager on tap in Scotland was great on the bike ride after a month. The other month. I don't think I ever saw Tennant's on tap. Not that I can think of. I mean, I certainly never drank it. I always thought of it as the stuff in the cans. Right, so medium hand. Is that what it was? Oh no, I thought you meant like Tennant's Gold Label Special Brew. Oh, is that what I'm thinking of? Ah, right, Special Brew, not Tennant's, no. Right, okay. Let's go and see what we've got in here. I can't believe how well it's playing today. Honestly, everything's just so smooth. Do I have any scorched attachments? I don't. And you need, in order to get them, you need to go to the contested zones, I think is the best place. I mean, there are other places, but very low drop rate. So, for example, I think you used to be able to get them on the 890 jump missions. That ain't happening anymore, bro. I'm sure they just completely stopped. Well, I think you can, but very, very low drop rate, dude. I think you're literally stuck, aren't you? No. Right. So all categories of container. Move to elevator. Oh, sorry. Select all. Move to elevator. Raise up. Two, 3, 4, 5. Right, let's go and get this positioned a bit better. I should have brought up an atlas, shouldn't I? Yeah, they are... The problem was the market was flooded with them for ages, mate. So I think most players have got, like, inventories full of the damn things now, dude. Because they actually do pack quite an extra punch, don't they? I just don't know where you... Yeah, I'm sure it's contested zones is the only chance you've really got any open game on these days, man. Could be wrong. There might be other places to get it, but... I was going to see if I've got any notes on it, mate. I normally keep notes of this sort of thing and the changes, but I'm not seeing anything, bro. No, I haven't. Sorry, dude. I know the only thing I remember was the really highly sought after ones, which I think were the 890 jump ship mission. Like the bad guys would always have them. Was the... I think it's called the Tweaker, wasn't it? The Tweaker Compensator, I seem to remember, was like highly sought after. And then you've got the Scorched Tau Plus. Is that right? Is that what you're after? Which is the scope. Is that the ×4 scope? So the Tweaker and the Scorched Tau were like... They were the combo, weren't they, if I remember correctly, bro? Your best bet these days is probably to check out UEX if you like playing that, but I don't, you know. I like to get it, you know. At some point, there's nothing left to do in the game. I don't mean that in a horrible way. But, you know, at some point, I'm going to run out of day-to-day things to do, and then it's like, yeah, let's go and do the contested zones for a weekend or something, see what we can pick up. Oh, you have to... Yeah, I to be honest, mate, I actually do need them for my P4, man. I'd love to get a batch for the P4, dude. Apparently, they turn it into a bit of a death machine, don't they? Really tightens up the fire grouping and everything. I think for the P4, if you have the tweaker compensator, the Scorched Tank plus 4 times scope, and the 250E laser, you've got a pretty nice weapon, haven't you? And of course... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's alright. I thought I'd done it the wrong way. I used to work for Welbeck Abbey Brewery, mate. Missed that over and out beer. Sounds like my cup of tea. So you're in uni in Sheffield. We used to drink in a pub called the Frog and Parrot. They had a drink on top called Roger and Out, and it was 16 point. Jesus Christ, that's strong. Jesus Christ, the striker, that is strong, isn't it? Damn, son. I'm really feeling like getting an Atlas to do this. Because that's going to be a monstrous pain in my ass, isn't it? Because they're all 1 SCU. I'm not fucking about. Let's put all that back there. And hope it don't disappear. Right. I'll go Atlas. I'll go Atlas. There we go. Claim. File a claim.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Go back. Do not worry about that. It'll probably be there even without expedite, if I remember. Alright, yeah, there she is. And go to commodities. Select all. Move to elevator. Bring her up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. I thought that might happen, but it's not as bad as I thought. I'd say I couldn't drink something like that. I literally could not drink something that strong, because the way, I'm not saying this is right, but the way I work is like lager is around the 3 to 5%. Wine is like in that 11 to 13%. And I cannot pot, and then you're on to liquor, like, which is in the UK typically 37.5 or 40%, right? I absolutely could not drink something that was wine strength in a pint glass. I just couldn't do it, dude. There's just no way on God's green earth it would happen. That would be a big no-no for me, man. Absolutely not happening. Let's see if we get the back boxes in first. 39% is basically... I mean, that's like drinking whiskey, innit, at that point, dude? Jesus. Cheap night, I can imagine. I mean, how much was a pint or something like that, dude? God, dude, you imagine the hangover you know? Oh, dude, I can't, man. I can't even begin to imagine. Because, like, no, I couldn't, dude. I just couldn't. It would just be a terrible, terrible, terrible idea, bro. A terrible, terrible idea, man. I know I wouldn't enjoy it, because that's the thing with me with lager. See, I love the taste of lager. I genuinely like a really cold pint. I really, really do. And I like the flavours of a lot of different lagers. But the beauty of it is, I can drink a fair... Well, I used to be able to drink a fair bit of it and not get fucking totally shit-faced, you know? So it makes for a fun night out, doesn't it? See, if I start drinking really strong alcohol, I'm just going to get to that point of, you know, delirium and incoherency, like, too fast. And it would ruin the night for me, you know? Yeah, the kebab on the way home. Best part of a good night out, innit, mate, eh? All the lashings. Do you want gurk? Yeah, gurk. Yeah, everything, mate. Yeah, put it all on there. Loads of chili sauce, mate. Duvel. I'm going to assume I've had it, unless it's a recent one. I can't think it's one that I would have on the normal. I just don't know where I'd get it, you know what I mean? I've tried most lagers out and about, including all sorts of obscure ones, but I tend to find the cheap and cheerful stuff I'm quite happy with it, you know. There are a few that I you know, I'd like, you know, I like a San Miguel, which has got a very unique flavour. What was the other one? Cronenberg. I really enjoyed that, but I wouldn't drink that all night though, you see. I'd just drink Carling. It would just be Carling Black Label. That's all we'd drink. That's all we still drink. I mean, I don't, but as a group of friends, that's all we have is Carling. It's, you know, so sometimes we might throw in something a bit weird, like a Heineken, and realise, like, that was a terrible mistake. But anything just to, you know, should I get around a San Miguel's? Yeah, go for it, man. Just to add a little bit of spice to it all, I guess. But, nah, just give us... You don't ask what you want when you're over the pub. You alright, mate? You fancy a pint? Yeah, go on in. And you don't ask what it is. It's always just calling. Carling's not grim at all. Carling's not grim at all. Carling is just a simple, nice... I mean, you just said you drink Carlsberg. I mean... if you're a refined connoisseur of lager, I might have met you halfway, but you're talking out your ass now, ain't you, mate? I mean, I actually don't mind Carlsberg. I think it would be very bottom on the list, but I would drink it. I mean, I wouldn't drink Foster's. If the pubs run out of lager and all they've got is Foster's, we ain't staying in the pub. It's that fucking simple. We do draw the line at that. I don't know how anyone can drink Foster's. I can't drink Budweiser. I don't know why anyone would want to drink that watered down piss. No flavour. Pale as fuck. Disgusting. Would I drink Foster's or Budweiser? Fuck me, that's a hard one. If I had to drink, like someone's life depended on it, that meant an immeasurable amount to me, right? Otherwise, I'd probably just let them die. If I had to drink a pint of Budweiser, I couldn't drink a pint of Budweiser. I actually could not. I could not drink a full pint of Budweiser. I could drink a pint of Foster's. I don't think I'd be happy about it, but I think I could do it. What other god-awful lagers are there? Basically, you've got Foster's as a lager, Bell's as a whiskey. It don't get any worse than that. Imagine going to a party and all they had was Foster's and Bell's. Fucking hell. It'd be a disaster, wouldn't it? That's shocking, bro. Moretti's top tier, £6. Yeah, the one that's like mega expensive where we are that they do have is it the Italian one? Begins with a P. Peroni. That's the crazy one. That's just stupid money, bro. Stupid money, dude. All right, let's get the old ATC. I should. Oh, I didn't put the Atlas on, did I? I don't suppose you really need to. Where are we going? I should have put the Atlas on. Should I get it? Or just get it when we get there? I don't even know where we're going. Let's not go there. Microtech will buy this lot off me, won't it? This isn't even going to be like a few 100,000. This would just be like 100,000 versus millions that we lost earlier. Okay. Why am I not seeing my jump points? Am I just doing it wrong? Am I not clicking the fucking point? Oh. Where's the star map? okay. Definitely plotted. There it is. Okay, let's go, boys. Home sweet home. So Microtech is New Babbage, yeah? God, I'd tell you what, I want a Mackie D's and a fucking pint of lager now. Right, New Babbage, yeah? Can I plot a route to New Babbage while I'm in? No. Just wondered if you could plot mid-jump to another point. And then jump out and just jump back out. Yeah, I know you'd have to still turn quantum off. I used to go to a kebab van in Peterborough. Everyone he turned around to a carb meat. We grabbed the long the long what? Oh, the long chili. The long chili's out of the jar of the counter. Right? The van. They got making out. Kidnapping, GD. Hang on a minute. And turn around back. Oh no, man. Yeah. I used to love the burger vans. Oh, the smell of the onions frying on the burger vans when you come out the nightclub. Oh, dude, it was so good, bro. Best part of coming out of the club, man. Right, New Babbage we want, don't we? I'm going to assume that's there. Calculating. Jesus, look at this. This ain't right at all, is it? Yeah, not a nice a double-decker cheeseburger with fried onions, mustard, and ketchup. Oh, dude, man. Gorgeous, bro. Yeah, I've never fancied all that honey stuff, Doc. You know, like mead and things like that. I don't think I'd enjoy it, dude. Mead and sweet. I just don't think it's for me, bro. And I don't like overly bubbly stuff, but obviously I like champagne. I mean, who fucking don't? I'll happily have a glass of champagne, dude, especially if it's a nice one. But otherwise I don't like too fizzy. And that's why I didn't like Strongbow, because it's sweet and it's very, very bubbly, right? Didn't really get on with Strongbow, and that was like super popular in the UK for a long time, wasn't it? Before I think the others became a bit. Cider went through a bit of a renaissance, didn't it? With like Thatchers and Copperberg and there's all sorts, aren't there? I mean, I go into Radges now. Jesus Christ, he's probably got more different types of cider than he has types of lager, to be honest. Where the fuck is the... Oh, there it is. I think we'll turn that off and go nice and slow. It's a nice sunny day here on Microtech. Let's have a little look around. Isn't that gorgeous, bro? The old Connies are starting to look really old, aren't they? They really are, man. I still love them. I think they're an amazing shit, but they're starting to show their age a bit, aren't they? With all these new elements they've got to their suite of shipbuilding tools. I'm kind of gutted we didn't get to unload all that stuff, man. I was gonna just sort of bank that and sort of like frivolously give it away over the weekend. I mean, we've still got plenty to give away, but it would have been nice to bank that prospecting and like it would have been like a cool thing, wouldn't it? And the prospecting, give it out to some of the new players jumping in at the weekend if they need a little starter fund. But yeah, I never got on with Strongbow. Too sweet, too fizzy. I know. Back then it was snake bites as well, wasn't it? I mean, you weren't allowed. I don't know when they stopped that, but you had to buy. You'd always ask like, "Can I get a pint of lager, and an extra glass?" Wouldn't it? And then your mate would get a pint of cider. And you'd have to sort of mix it yourself, wouldn't you? Because you couldn't just order a snake bite. I didn't like them. I mean, I did have them, but I'd just rather have a couple of pints of lager personally. Yeah, they're very good ships, these, the Constellations, man. I really like the Taurus, dude. She has been my... I mean, look, they're RSI, yeah? Oh, hang on a minute. Is that... Oh, God, it's that tiny... Oh, God, I thought... Jesus. I thought this whole thing was the hangar. Shit, that might close on us. I was waiting for it to open. I thought it was like one large hangar. Jesus. Scale and perspective was completely shot there, I can tell you. Alright, let's make sure we're not over anyone else's pad. I think we're about right there, aren't we? Oh, we might have overshot a smidge. I don't know. What do you think, dudes? It's looking pretty good to me, boys. Does that look like I was about to say I'm drifting left, aren't I? Holy shit, what happened then, dude? Wow. I honestly thought I was centered, dudes. I really did. I thought I was like bang in the middle. Huh? Not even close, was it? Still getting a little bit of drift on it, man. I love these things. They are really cool. Oh, and I tell you what we do want to do, actually. We want to back her in a little bit, don't we? So I think if we put her in there and then bring her like... What do you reckon about there? Should do her. I think we're a little bit... I think we might just be clipping the back a smidge, right? That'll do us. Steady as she goes, boys. Steady as she goes. Oh, look at that. I just think if I hadn't fucking listened to Twitch chat, this could be a mega load to unload. All sorts of goodies in here. Snakebites kicked my ass at a wedding. Never again. What, really? Did you make a fool of yourself at the wedding? Have you got like, you know, did you start doing inappropriate things? I feel like there's a tale here that we're not going to get to hear, bro. Is it that? Hello? Oh. Oh, it's already down. Oh my god, that could have crushed me, dude.
Welcome to the ASOS
That can't... Oh.
retrieval system.
I don't even know how that came down that fast. Oh, go Atlas. Claim. File a claim.
Insurance claim has been
Don't worry about the expedite fee. We don't need it. Okay, boys. Yes, please. Oh, it's not down, is it? Of course. I was 17 and my dad thought it'd be funny to get me rat-arsed. Either that or he was trying to deter me from drinking. It was my granddad that got me drunk first time. Got me absolutely fucking shit-faced. And he didn't even know he'd got me shit-faced. Because he just kept giving me fucking brandy. And I kept going upstairs and drinking it. And then I was vomiting all around upstairs. My mum went fucking mental. And I don't think my granddad was allowed back in the house for next Christmas, I don't think, if I remember. Oh, shit. Did I not bring it up? I think I forgot to click the button, didn't I? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, because basically after dinner, after all the washing up and all the partying was done, right, everyone had a bit of a kip. Kids would all be playing with like all the toys, you know what I mean, and like all the oldies, and have a bit of a not a lie down, but you know, sort of pass out from eating too much on the sofa and in the living room. My granddad, he was having, I can't remember. I think someone bought him like a nice whiskey or whatever it was, cognac, something like that. So we decided to get rat-arsed on that. So he kept topping me up with brandy from my mum's liquor cabinet. And I was absolutely, I was just dying. I was like, obviously at the time, I just thought I was dying. Vomit everywhere, bro. He gave him this, oh my god, he stinks of brandy. Oh my god, my little boy. 4.4 live. No, not yet, mate. I think in a few hours, dude. Probably got about 4 or 5 hours, maybe. Might be later this evening, dude. But yeah, you're not got long to go, dude. I feel better for at least bringing some of it back. I mean, obviously it would have been nice to do the prospecting one, and it would have been lovely to have done it in Pyro, but once again, the player base being a bunch of fucking twats, you know, it's gonna happen, innit? As long as you can roll with it, you'll be alright. But I can see from a new player perspective, that'd just be like, the thing is, it can happen anywhere, right? It's nothing to do with it being in Pyro. I'll just chuck all these all over the place. I'm not too worried. So sometimes I like to do this all neat, but let's see if it'll. Yeah, I don't think he would. Not sure he's gonna like that either. I shouldn't do it lazy, because actually I haven't done box movement for a while, and it's good muscle memory to get into how to sometimes, you know, choose a spot that actually looks awkward to get it into, and you get a little feel for the Argo, don't you? I might have to turn a smidge. I can't quite make out what's actually blocking that. I've got like a depth perception issue there. Well, we'll do it properly. Let's do it properly. Oh shit. Like I said, it's good practice for box moving. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The best boxers in the verse, right? The boxmen. The boxmen of the verse. Yeah, there's something on there that's blocking it, innit? To me, that looks like a box that is 100% free to move, but it clearly isn't. Is it that side one? It is, isn't it? Now she'll move. There is something quite pleasant about moving boxes, I have to say. It's an undefinable pleasantry. Now, does anybody want to do anything? Because after this is done, I'm kind of free, because we're just waiting for the patch. All I want to do is later on make sure we end up back here. Well, no, not here. Back at Horizon, isn't it? Go on, are you going to go in or not? You're not, are you? Just at the end of the stream, I'll just go claim, 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 claim. And just stay logged in while they all come back. And then I guess we'll just have to hope the Corsair survives, which is the only one I've pimped out, to be honest. I don't really mind. I don't think I really did anything with the Gladius, did I? Each one of these is worth what? About 4.5, 5,000. What's kind of funny is when we did those jumps earlier to go to the Golden Riviera, I also put the splash screen up, so like just in case there was any idiot trying to meet us there, they wouldn't have known my exact hop. But even playing it cautiously like that did not work out for us, did it? My only consolation is whichever idiot torpedoed us also lost all the cargo. There we go. Perfect. Looking good, dude. I love this thing. It's so cool, man. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Right, down you go, and then onto the trams for us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, close. I suppose I should really... Should I just play it safe? I don't think you really need to double check it, do you? To be fair. Let's have a quick look. Don't know what that was. Do you reckon that's a load of... Oh my god, what's all that in there? Well... I'm going to be honest, but I've never done it, dude. I have never done what I just said. Not in all the years I've played it, mate. I've never once gone back to primary residence and claimed it all. But some people seem to be saying you got a better chance of keeping your ships if you do. I don't know. I think I've been very lucky with what I've retained over the years, mate. I don't seem to be one of the unlucky ones. But I would err on the side of caution, mate. I don't think it's going to do any harm to go to your primary residence, go through your ASOP and just go claim, 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 claim. I don't think it can hurt, dude. So why not do it if you've got... But don't sweat it, you know. Don't... Oh, God, fucking... Don't feed the kids and, you know, let the cat burn or something. Just so you can log into Star Citizen. Because like I said, I've never done it, bro. Yeah, and I think that's it. Boom. You know, if it's happened to you, you're much more inclined, I think, to play it safe, aren't you? Like I said, I've never had it happen. I've lost ships, but I've gained ships as well. Like, so sometimes, I think at one point I got like, well, I don't even know. I mean, it was like 11 or 12 Auroras, wasn't it? At one point, it was just like crazy, bro. I think I've got a couple of 3 Nomads at the minute, haven't I? I think if it's going to happen to you, it's just going to happen to you, innit? I don't think it'll make any difference, to be honest. You know, if you're the unlucky one on some sort of data transfer or some quirk with your account or something. I tell you what they should do. They should offer, you know, like on a white, what would be interesting is like allow... Let's say there's a patch. On each patch, as you choose primary residency, they could ask, would you like a full account reset? I'd like to do that. I know I can do it manually by giving all my money to someone else and like, I don't know, Jesus Christ, I don't know how I'd get rid of all the shit in my primary residency, but it would be nice, yeah, to say like, I want to start this patch at my New Babbage or Horizon, and I want you to get rid of everything that my actual account doesn't permanently own. So get rid of the 400 Pyro multi-tools that I've got and the 300 337 repeaters that I've got. That would be nice if they did that. I think I'd like to take advantage of it. Because it's just a mess. I'd have no idea what is at my primary residency. There's pages and pages, and I've got plushies. It's just endless, bro. Fucking shit parts. And every time there's a patch, I still go out and get it all again, you know? I don't pick it all up. I just count it as a reset, you know? If I've got a load of 447 rhinos at Horizon after the patch, I'm not going to get them. I'm still going to go out and go and buy them or work towards getting them or take a ship down and strip them off the ship. So I probably would be one of the, well, probably the few that would take advantage of that. Money I can reset easily by giving it to everyone. But all that jank in Horizon, it's why you'll never see me in my inventory at Horizon, really. I just leave it there and just forget about it. Pretend I don't own it, you know? I think my P8's still there. I've only ever found the one P8. How smooth it is, man. Servers are absolutely buzzing today. And thank you very much, TM. Thank you very much, sir. Stolen goods, Grim Hex, I guess. Grim Hex, Brio's Breakers, Golden Riviera, you know, we know about it. That's in Pyro. I would have thought, dude. Not sure though, man. Oh, hang on. Aspire Grand. I don't want the Aspire Grand, do I? Oh. Did I get on the wrong tram?
Careful, doors are now closing.
That's the spawn point, isn't it? I think I went the wrong way. You're right, team. You're right, Humble. I rock my P4 because I have a lot of them. I just buy them all again. Yeah. I did go through them this time because I'd got like a grey / light grey one, which looked nice with my Morozov armor. So to be fair, I think the one I've currently got on me, yeah, is one that I brought out of Horizon. A few weeks back. Jesus, look how fast that is, man. Jesus, it's crazy. Are we based in Market Tech now? Oh, I'm not. No, I'm going back to Horizon. I'm just trying to get some deliveries. I've just got rid of all my stuff from Long Forest off. Tobian Expo Centre. I don't think that's right either, is it? Where the fuck am I, dude? I just want to go to the TDD.
Careful, doors are now closing.
I think I've made the mistake of thinking I'm at Horizon, haven't I? The Commons. Is the Commons where I want? Is that where the TDD is here? I think it is, right? Morning, Gas. How are you? How's things? Ah, this looks a bit more promising, doesn't it? The Commons. You all right, Jeff? How you doing, mate? Yeah, this is it. Which way you going, bro? Come on, mate. You might walk in the middle, yeah? What are you doing, Tash, man? Jesus Christ. Well, I wouldn't want to blame AMD, but I'm going to. Because it does look like AMD's having issues, man. Whether it be with, like, fuck knows what, or EAC, or... yeah. I don't know, Phantom. I don't know what the current situation is, to be honest, bro. I know Starky's just crashed out when I crashed out. And he was forced into verification, but I don't think he's got AMD, man. TDD is the plaza. Good stuff. You waiting it out for 4-4. Yeah. Well, not long to go now, boys. I think tonight will probably be okay, won't it? And then ish. And then I think tomorrow. I'm not hopeful for tomorrow, man. We'll have to see. Let's see how Free Fly goes this year, but with the introduction of Nix prior to a Free Fly event, and how much that changes their server configuration, I just have no idea. I mean, look at all these floating about. I don't know. We just don't know, do we? We shall see. We shall see. All right, let's have a look then. So, location, New Babbage, max gold, 150k. God, we'd have made millions on that prospecting, dude. Recycle material composite, that alone's 790,000. Look. And the construction material, which I don't really care about, to be honest. Although I should care about it. We obviously never took it to a refinery. Look, 878 SCU. That's reclaimer, isn't it? So that's on a 15% conversion, isn't it? So a 10 to 1.5. Still worth a chunk of cash, man. But we ain't gonna get to see it, sadly. I think that's pretty much everything done that needs to be done. I'm gonna hope like my P6 and everything transfers. Let's hope that. Do you think things will come from? Has anyone ever had stuff in Pyro on a patch and had it reappear in Stanton Primary? I assume that is a thing, yeah. So I'm hoping that box Davey gave us makes it with all the P6s in it, but I'm not hopeful. Well, it is stable, Heltis. I mean, to be fair, the game is a lot more stable than... Well, it's the most stable she's ever been by a considerable amount. Did you see that then? That was trippy, dude. But I don't think the verse is big enough at the minute to live out of the carrot. Does that make sense? You know? There's too many quirks, aren't there? I mean, you can... You know, you could have a full session living straight out of it, but you know that idea of heading off and having a whole week out in space. You know, it's still a very small verse, really, isn't it? Do you think there's such a thing as a stable 4-4? I don't think there's going to be a stable 4-4. I really don't, man. I think Nix is going to throw a right spanner in the works. I think we'll all be looking forward to 4-5 next year. I just don't see how it's going to work well, man. I really don't.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Get her with that fucking fancy fucking hat on.
Careful, doors are now closing.
What's that? As long as it's not a consumable, I've had. So yeah, so it should. It should. So what? Let me specify even more detail here, Humble. Have you ever had a box with things in it? Because, for example, right, I've got a box with some P6s in it that Davey gave us, right? But I never took the P6s out of the box, so it's like a 1 SCU box or whatever it is with a load of gear in it. Yeah. Do you think that will transfer on the patch? And still be interactable enough to get the P6s out. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see if it does. You think so, Hell? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I tell you what. I might not even go to Nyx for a bit. I might save it. I didn't go to Pyro. I waited months. Well, 8-9 months before I hit Pyro, dude. And I'm going to be honest, when I went there, I remember very specifically for the whole, like, 14 days I was there, the first visit, or 10 days I think it was for the first visit. Nearly every day I said I came too soon. I should have waited, man. Because it was fucking train wreck, dude. And that was just a month or two back. Just like nothing worked, dude. Like the missions were just like terrible, dude. But she's been a bit better recently. We've just been doing quite a few yellow and orange Foxwell and Foxwell. What are they called? Foxwell enforcement missions. You did that with Pyro as well, yeah. I mean, I think I'll go there just to look at Lagski, as they call it, and go, yeah, cool. I look forward to returning when it's in a playable state, you know. The thing is, like, everyone's going to be there trying to find the Vandals and all the rest of it. If the frame rate was solid, I'd do it, even if it was buggy. But I'm not playing a game with a shitty frame rate and shitty performance issues. I'm just not going to do it. You know, it's one of the things that I love about Star Citizen. It is the immersion I get from being in the game and having nice frame rates and just soaking it all up, dude. And I don't want my first impression of Nyx to be of some janky ass broken PC game, you know. I'll go there when it's playing nice, and I'm sure it will at some point. Yeah. I'm not in a race to get to see it all. Hopefully there'll be other missions elsewhere in the verse and things to do, you know. Hopefully we'll get to see the Genesis planets and the Genesis tech come online. Right, I'm done then. So, does anybody need me for anything? Anybody want to do anything? I don't know if Stark has managed to get back in or not. I think it was just a server reset because you were on like your 9850 whatever it is X3D 4090 128 gig system RAM supercomputer, weren't you, a striker? And it was just a total fuck fest, wasn't it? You're gonna do the same healthies, yeah? And then it's not, you know, it's just because I don't want to ruin the game for myself, dude. You know, it's not about. I really look forward to ages to go to Pyro. I thought, you know, it's a whole new system with new planetary tech. And I'm going to be honest, it don't feel that different to Stanton. It's just a different fucking skybox. The missions are still basically the same. They're just slightly reskinned, aren't they? Yeah, don't get me wrong, I love Pyro. I think it's a great place. Really enjoyed my time there. Because it's quite beautiful. But I don't need to rush to get to Nix, man. Yeah, exactly, healthy. I want to be able to walk around Levski and get some missions and head out to maybe one of the Genesis planets, Nix 1, when it comes out. And, you know, like I said, I waited nearly a year to go to Pyro, bro. So I don't see why I'll change my tune. Is this someone we know? I'm just trying to think what to actually do for the rest of today. I can take the Reclaimer out. Now I'm at New Babbage. Could go and have a bash at that. I quite like the moving box malarkey with the Reclaimer if anybody wants to join me. The only thing is we'd only be able to sell recycled material composite. We wouldn't get any of the construction materials, would we? They'll need to fix the mole before I really play the game. So what's the problem with the mole? Well, let's address that then. What's the issue with it at the moment? Norwickler. Yeah, Heltis, it sounds like you and I come from the same corner of the verse, mate. Wicklow needs to be taken out of the fucking game, mate. It's a fucking embarrassment to the whole fucking project, quite frankly. I have nothing and never want anything to do with Wicklow. I think it's just ridiculous, dude. I really do. I know why they've done it, because it's easy fucking content, isn't it? Like, people jumping through hoops to take some fucking... The very first alien we've ever had in the game, and we basically take him a fucking kebab and a bottle of pop. Are you taking the fucking piss? What, is this the best Star Citizen's got to offer? It's a fucking joke, dude.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
You don't know the lasers can't be removed manually. The lasers. Does that matter on a mole? And we've been out in the mole. Don't remember any issues with it. Apart from... like, it just not really being very well built for multiplayer. Because the pilot don't really know what's going on. Do you need to... What do you mean by... You can't... Why would you want to remove the lasers manually? You talking about, like, the actual mining heads? Does that matter? What, how does that affect it? Because when we took one out, we didn't have any issues with it, did we? I don't manually remove my prospector head.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Institute.
I'm not sure what you mean. My hope is that they're using it to test something, because I don't know. It's just lame to be in the game. It's not being used to test anything at all, dude. It's just a way to give someone... It's a way to give the player base something pointless to do, dude. That's all it is, dude. It gives players a driving force to go and get collectathon. Fear of missing out bullshit, dude. That's all it is, mate. Give people an incentive to log in. That's all Wicklow is, mate. You know, some people love it, so I've got no issues with it being there. I personally hope it's not a representation of things to do. It's just placeholder, just to dangle a carrot in front of people that just need something to do. You know what I mean? The regular mole turned bespoke, or just a team. I don't know. I'm not sure. Humble's going to explain, I think. It's not like it is now. You can't remove them or put on new modules when they are empty. Right. So if you put a module on a mole... So forget the moving ends, because I don't think we even switch the ends out, do we? But, so if I was to get a mole out now and put a module on it, which was a consumable module, and it was to run out like a surge, I then can't put another surge module on. Is that what you mean? Oh yes, you switch the heads on them all. You do switch the heads on them all. Oh right. So he's humble. But in that's if that's the case, surely you'd have let us know about that then too. Because didn't you tell us about the loadout you had? But Humble's saying you can't do that, so I'm confused. But because if it's just a manual thing, who gives a fuck? You just use the vehicle loadout manager. You don't like switch the mole heads out every 5 minutes, do you? I don't understand why you wouldn't just like use the vehicle loadout manager, put the heads in, put the modules in, off you go. Right. There's an ISC. I don't know what an ISC is, dude. I don't know. Well, we took them all out like literally recently. I mean, Team's been using it all the time, mate. For us, I know it's working fine, bro. Right. I need a drink, don't I? I need a drink and some food. I don't know then, Humble. You've been alright with that, haven't you, Team? You've not had any issues with the mole, have you? You've been racing around all over the place in yours, haven't you? And I know we went out in Mike's, didn't we, on the stream? I mean, there were issues. I mean, don't get me wrong, major issues, in my opinion. I think the heads-up display is nowhere near as good as the prospectors, which is just ridiculous. But you've got two ships that they just can't copy the heads-up display over for the main beams. I think the pilot needs a lot more feedback on what the heads are doing. I think each individual head could do with feedback on what the other heads are doing. But they're things that are more... They're not really mechanical issues, are they? They're more heads-up display issues. If it's not stored, you can't hot swap it. It just wouldn't make it... I just wouldn't worry about it, Humble. It sounds like a non-issue to me, mate. Easily worked around, right? Just, you know, go down, get your mole out. Fine with it. If you need to switch a module out, just store it, right? You'd be storing it constantly anyway, wouldn't you? Every time you bring a mole back, you literally store it to get it all in the refinery. So I really don't see what the problem is, to be honest, man. So it's been bugged for me that when one surge expired, you just went to the vehicle loadout and took off the surge and put it back on and it refilled the uses, but it kept that quiet. But I kept that quiet. Oh, so even that's got a workaround as a freebie on them, doesn't it? Like I said, I mean, it's clearly not working as intended, but it's not actually a problem, is it? It doesn't stop you using the mole, and it doesn't stop you still using it fairly efficiently. So, you know, I wouldn't worry about it, mate. I think there's bigger important issues to fix, isn't there? Let's get a snack. These look quite juicy. Quite nutty, in fact, I was going to say. Right, okay. So, Beam, do you want to go out in the Reclaimer? Should we go out in the Reclaimer? I noticed everyone's, like, zipping around like this, lot. It's almost like the animations are not working properly. I don't see why you'd need to do it in the field, Humble. I think you're just making a mountain out of a molehill, mate. Like, why would you need to change your modules out in the field with a mole? Just don't. I know it's not working perfectly, mate, but it's really not that big a deal, right? Reclaimer. Oh, hang on. Oh, maybe we've not. Oh, no, hang on. Don't we own the Reclaimer? So we must have one, right? Aegis Reclaimer stored retrieved. Let's go out in the big beastie. The big gas the gas beastie boy. Okay, that doesn't look good, does it? That doesn't look good at all. Alright, we got a problem, bro. I do understand, Humble. I just think you're making a mountain out of a molehill, mate. All you're saying is you can't manually switch modules on a mole. Yeah? Don't worry about it, dude. There's still plenty of rocks you can still crack, mate. And you shouldn't be down that long anyway, right? Go down, crack a rock, get back home. If a module's run out, replace it. I'm not going to argue the point, mate. I've been in the mole. Tim's been in the mole. We haven't really had an issue. I agree, it's not great. It's not ideal, it's not working as intended. Does it make them all unplayable? No, of course it doesn't. Don't worry about it.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP retrieval system.
Right, maybe I should try... Hang on, let me go and... What did we come in? We came in the Taurus. Maybe we're going to have to manually put the Taurus away. If it's still there. Extra large hangar. Let's go to the medium hangar. Let's just see if the what's still there. Yeah, come to me. Well, it depends where you are. Where should we go? Should we just take some missions around Microtech? There's no point in getting construction materials, dude, because we won't be able to put them in thingy before the patch, will we? But it'd be nice to see you again. Oh, there's nothing there, look. And let's go back to the extra large hangar. I mean, there are ships that have had problems that literally killed them. What was the problem with the Gladius? The Gladius had a huge issue. I stopped using it for ages. I started using the Arrow exclusively, didn't I? I think it was it missiles or decoys or something on the Gladius where you literally couldn't resupply them? Or was it something more nefarious than that? There was an issue with a Vulture at one point as well, wasn't there? Where the heads wouldn't work if you repaired it. I think that was an issue, wasn't it? I'd be honest, I don't think there's a single fucking ship in the game that fucking works. You know what I'm saying? This is my point. I don't think there's a single ship that anyone could say has actually finished. Even if I think of every single ship I've got access to right now, I bet every single one we could say, yeah, that still hasn't got everything working as it should be. There is no fully functioning ship in the verse, is there? It would be a very small number, right? What do we want? The reclaim, right? I wonder why she's not coming out then. Reclaim a stored, retrieve. It just keeps saying this, Lord. That's not good, is it? That's a problem, isn't it? The only way I know to fix that is to jump out of the server and come back in. Unless anyone's got a suggestion. What about we go to the large hangar and try summoning it from there? I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of, seeing as it has actually given us the extra large hangar. I mean, even the Titan, right? It still hasn't got a switch, has it, to lower the back cargo door? I just... What worries me more than anything is all the ships that aren't engineering ready. I think that's really, really worrying. Because you're right, Islet. Mrs. has gone back to work today, so I'm home alone looking after Chloe. She's having a good day. So hello, Chloe. We should sing the nursery rhymes together. Does she like any nursery rhymes? I don't really know any nursery rhymes. And this lot will probably slip naughty words into it in Ireland. Look at this thing. Jesus Christ. Look how deep and dark and black that shadow is, man. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a duck. And then what happens? With a quack quack here and a quack quack there. Here a quack, there a quack, everywhere a quack quack. Dude, I know my shit, bro. I could be a babysitter, bro. Dude. What do you mean she's crying? Okay. Oh, hang on. No, I know how to do it. God, I'm still learning this thing. There we go. Call elevator. The new Clipper. So the new Clipper is a Drake ship, right? That's got a med bed on it. Is that right? So someone was telling us about this yesterday. So it's a Drake ship. It's got a med bed on it, and it doesn't look like a Drake ship because it looks too clean. Yeah. Other than that, I don't really know much about it, dude. I'm not sure where it fits into the Drake lineup. Is that what it is? I mean, is it basically a medical vessel by Drake, or is there more going on? It's like a mini Corsair. Or is that? What, is she asymmetrical? Like a Corsair, or? Oh, again, I've not looked at it, so we'll wait to see that. So, are we getting to see that? Drake's day 2. That's the only one I care about. Drake's day 2 of IAE, isn't it? Is it day 2 or day 3? Day 2. Day 2, I think. I'm sure that's the one I looked up. I've heard that the Reclaimer is getting a refinery. I don't know if that's true. I think some of the content creators blew a gasket, didn't they? Like they normally fucking do. Because, like, didn't something change on the Reclaimer page? And all of a sudden, it was like, oh, they've nerfed the Reclaimer! Ah! Normal fucking little bitch drama queens like they are. And it turned out to just be like, oh shit, sorry, yeah, well, actually, we did delete that by accident. Let's put it back. I'm sure something kicked off. My Twitter feed was spamming me with like some crap happening with the Reclaimer. So as far as I know, it's also supposed to finally be getting, I mean, I guess the way, because otherwise it's just not fair to the Reclaimer, is it? You know, you've got to assume, you know, look at it all. I mean, you kind of think the refinery is, I guess we've just been waiting for it to be part of like crafting and things, right? So it'll finally get its, well, I don't know. I mean, I've heard it's getting a refinery and a crafting station. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it would be nice, wouldn't it, to see I suppose it's a bit like whatever that new, what is it? What's the prospector that can also refine ores? You know, the Reclaimer is the big daddy of the salvage, so it has a refinery on it in the same way that the big prospector has a refinery on it. How that's going to work, I've got no idea, and whether or not it's coming anytime soon, I also have no idea, to be honest. Bean, did you want to join me? Because I'll have to invite you. What I do? Oh no, sorry. Comms, mate. Bean. Now we've got a hangar. We should be good to go, shouldn't we? All right, let's settle in. Very comfy seats in the Reclaimer, boys. Good thick butt padding. It's a med crafting, and it's effing ugly as F. But kind of it. Well, I've heard that on the inside, it doesn't even look like Drake. Isn't it supposed to be very clean for a Drake ship? Because normally Drake ships are kind of a little bit metal, aren't they? Metallic on the inside. Nuts and bolts and rivets and bad cable management. Apparently she's supposed to look quite clean, isn't she? The Reclaimer's always supposed to have had a refinery. Yeah, and it makes sense, isn't it? But apparently it's coming. I mean, that's the point. I mean, a lot of ships have got things that are supposed to have, like, is it like the data stuff on the MSR and the drones or whatever it is on the Reclaimer as well, right? I mean, a lot of things are supposed to be in there, aren't they? Yeah, again, I'm not saying about whether it was supposed to have a refinery. That wasn't the conversation. She's supposed to be getting it soon, isn't she? New RSI salvage ship too. Yeah, so this is the intermediary, isn't it? This is between the Reclaimer and the Vulture. No. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. So it's not smaller than the Vulture. It's between the Vulture and the Reclaimer, yeah? Right, so let us know when you're on board, Beanie Boo. And we'll take this bad girl out, man. I love this fucking thing. She's so fucking cool. So yeah, I mean, whether or not she actually gets it anytime soon, I don't know. But, We can but hope, can't we? I mean, let's hope that new Prospector comes out next year. I'd love to see a Prospector with a built-on refinery. That would make it quite handy in Pyro, wouldn't it? Because then some asshole wouldn't fucking torpedo you up the ass when you're delivering all your goods. Twat. I actually was going to play it really safe today, and I thought if I'm streaming it, someone's just going to fuck us over anyway. As it turned out, we had to put zero effort into getting fucked over, did we? We just had to listen to fucking Twitch chat. What's that, Grub? Oh, you got $1 bazillion worth of refined goods you want to sell? Oh, I know a really good place. Yeah. Oh, it'll be fine, mate. Yeah. No, it hasn't got a fucking hangar. No, it's a well-known PvP hotspot. Oh, brilliant, dude. Fantastic. How long's it going to take you to unload it all? 1.5 hours? Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, genius. Fucking genius, dude. Fucking grade A fucking feedback, boys. Oh, dear. I'm joining a griefer guild. I'm going to turn to the dark side. Can I get banned from the game for being in a griefer guild and streaming it? Or is it seen as all fair? It's all fair in love and PvP. I'm gonna hunt down. I'm gonna find out who was in Twitch chat today. I'm just gonna spend the next fucking 10 years, because that's how long LTI lasts, right? Hunting everyone down there. Blockading everywhere. I reckon they'd have me, you know, on that griefer guild. I reckon they'd say, yeah, come and join us, Grum. We could do with your excellent talents. It's all fair in the verse. I love it. Honestly, man, there's going to be so many people going to be so fucking... I was saying earlier, Algoff, there's going to be so many players, right, that have got no idea what Star Citizen really is, man. If you can't take a loss, yeah, a 50 million credit loss and just like laugh about it, you're fucked, mate. I'm telling you. This is not the game for you, dude. I'm looking forward to the Perseus, because I know so many people have been banging on about that Perseus now for so long. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Yeah. Is Beanie Boy here, or is he even here? Let me come out. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. What's this mean? That means I'm in... Hang on. Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, how do we fix this? Look, I've got the little clicky thing. How do I get out of that? This sometimes happens if you stay in third person mode too long without moving anything, doesn't it? I already did it, B. How do we get out of this screen here like this? Nothing's working. Escape will presumably do that, but that don't do anything, does it? Ah! Oh, it did. It did. Oh, I know what it was. Alarian fixed this last time. It's because I've pressed the hotkey for chat, haven't I? We know what that is. Yeah, you've not accepted it, so let me jump back in, Beanie. Comms. Friends, Bean, invites party. Lovely. You might not be getting them, Bean. That might be the problem. So sometimes they don't come through. I have to come and manually get you. Yeah, there's no way. Elgarth, Chris Robertson and the team have made it very clear what Star Citizen is, mate. Even in the most policed areas, man. You know, you must be mad to think a good PvP team, and I mean a good one as in honourable ones, right? Won't be going into safe areas, dude. Of course they will. It's the thrill, innit? What's the fun in being a pirate in Pyro when you can be a pirate in Stanton? That's not even cool, alright? Pulling it off in Stanton. Oh, dude, it's going to be hysterical, mate. I can hear doors opening and closing. I don't know if you're actually on, man. Let us know once you're up, mate. The crime start. Yeah, well, they just won't get caught, will they? Let's be honest, most of them have other accounts, mate. You know for a fact that already happens, mate. Don't you? At the minute, with the small ship meta, they own multiple Gladiuses on multiple accounts. Some of them, don't they? If you think for 1 minute that those boys aren't in it to win it, man, and Godspeed to them, dude. I think it's going to be glorious. Right. So some reason, right? I'm not seeing party chat. So I'm going to assume you're not getting the invite. Well, I think that'll all change. What are we talking about long term, Mr. Bad Habits? I mean, taking down the comms array is obviously a thing. But you know, in the future, you'd like to think with 1.0 that Stanton will have like things like station defenses will be super good. You know, there will be space patrols, NPC space patrols, security patrols, which in theory should make it a lot safer, right? But that's the thrill then, isn't it? High piracy in a secure system. Oh, is it because I'm in? Oh, is it because I'm in a pilot suit? Oh, no, that I didn't know. Oh, no, this will be interesting. Ah. Oh, okay. So let's see if you get it when I do it not in the seat then. I didn't know that. Bean invites a pie, dude. No, I don't think it's working, dude. Yeah, you are on my server, yeah? If you are, I'll come and meet you in the lobby. We might have to like do the physical interaction to get it to work. Oh. Did I click the button? Oh. Jesus, that elevator goes down a long freaking way, doesn't it, dude? Jeez Louise, bro. How do I bring that back up now? Cool elevator, there we go. Bean, we need info, dude. Otherwise I'm sitting with my thumb up my ass. Are you on our server, dude? Are you actually on the server? Are you in the lobby? Are you not getting the invites? I'll try again. Comms. Friends, make Bean, invite. I'll come to the lobby and physically harass you. Go down. Did you see the 2 armors that they are releasing? No clue where you get them, but holy F, they look something. If my Constellation Rank 90 jump is gone tomorrow, I'm gonna scream. If you watch Twitch for 4 hours on the correct streamers for 4 hours, here's a bit of streamer hate, obviously. Wonder why is that all like faint? Oh no, look. Why is my chat all like super faint? That's weird, isn't it? That shouldn't be like that either. Bleeding hell, Bean. It's a long way to the... Oh, Jesus, dude. Can you... Bring a car, bro. It's a long walk home, mate. The new armor looks great, but I think that they will be going straight to the Play Store. The new armor? Hang on, which new armor? I don't know what the new armor is. I know there's one for Twitch drops. I think. Is there a new sellable one then? I like the look of that. I really like the one that... Who was wearing it the other day? I really like... I can't remember what it's called. It's got like a little light thing on the helmet. It's on the plate. It's the latest one on the Play Store. It looks really... Oh, the one where you get the Starlance attack paint. I think that's the only one I've ever looked at and thought, you know what, I actually quite like that. Oi, back out. Who's this? Bean, you here, Bean? Bean, calling Captain Bean. This is Peasant Grum calling Captain Bean. Is there a Captain Bean in the lobby? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Is this Captain Bean? Is this desync? Hello, sir? Is this Captain Bean? Flash twice or 3 times if you're Captain Bean. Is this confirmed? Captain Bean? You look badass, man. Invites party. Invites party. Invites party. Invites party. Did it work? I'm not seeing you in the party. I've created a party! Next there shall be light! Right, now for some reason we've got a problem because all my chat has gone like super... That's a bit better, isn't it? Oh my gosh! To the pickle cabbage. Grum's large hanger. I have a raft with 50 SCUs of gold I can't take. What do you mean you can't take? Can't take where, dude? Oh, right, so Twitch drops light armor. I don't think it looks that great. I think it looks really out of place for the verse. Outside of like if you were going to some sort of like high-ranking consulate for I don't know, scones and tea. That doesn't look right to me at all. It looks like something like a high-flying admiral or something would wear as his dress-up costume. Just doesn't look right. The belt. I mean, who the fuck has a belt like that? You know? You don't want shit like that on you when you're flying around in space, do you? Too flamboyant for me. You just want something that is safe, don't you? Safe, secure when you're out and about. All these silly fucking Barbie doll dress-up armors. Fucking shit, dude. You would happen to be in Stanton, would you, Starkey? If you're in Stanton, we could come and get it. But if you're in Pyro, that ain't happening, look. I want to see some, like, proper armor. I want to see some, like, actual... Engineering armor is apparently a thing. I'm very interested to see what they mean by engineering armor. So, super excited to see what that is. I want to see some proper combat armor. I want to see some proper mining armor. You know, I know we've already got some, but... I'll go at first, Bean, because getting 2 on this is probably risking it. You're right, Rank. I made a noob mistake yesterday. I bought the M2 Hercules instead of the C2. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that I mean, it's still a great ship, right? But if you bought it just for the cargo hauling, I suppose. Do you want me to send it down? Oh shit, I might have just brought it back up. Right, let's see what missions we've got. Because we really want a hammerhead, don't we? Without a hammerhead, it's... Did we have a way of doing this? Let's have a look. Contracts. Salvage, wasn't it? Mole. Constellation. Starfarer. Starfarer will be alright, won't it? So, the problem is, B, we can't really max our profits, sadly, mate. We're just going to have to get the recycled material composite, because we've got to get it sold today, haven't we? Do you want us to come to you, Starkey? Do you want me to send you an invite? I don't know if we can get 50 SC... I mean, we could... Let's try it. Will we be able to get them on? What's like the max container, dude? Or have you moved on? I mean, I'll send you an invite anyway. Just let us know, dude. Oh, what happened then? Starkey invites a party. Morning, Automated. How are you, sir? Let us know when you're Let us know when you're on, Bean. 16 SCUs. So will they fit? Would we be able to like physically insert them into the reclaimer or not, dude? Yeah, we will, won't we? Yeah, because this tank's 16 SCUs. Do you want us to come to you, dude? Alright, Bean. Strap in, mate. You're looking good over there. You not got your helmet on, just in case you didn't know. Yeah, we'll do the suppository. We've got the Alarian and Enema maneuver, so we'll go for the Grumble suppository maneuver. What could possibly go wrong? Right. Ooh. Oh no! Shit! God, that was a bad start. Fuck me. That could have been nasty there, bro. That could have been very nasty. I did a bit of a whirly whirl, bro. Okay, boys. Okay. Let's take her out, lads. Let's take her out. Steady she goes, Captain B. You over there, mate? Oh, dude, that's a mismatch if ever I saw one. What's that? Just ordered a turkey. Actually, that reminds me. I don't want to leave it too late this time. Right, is Starkey in the party? Party members? No, he's not. Or is he? Did you get the invite, Starkey, or not? Let me try again. Contract, no, shit, comms, friends, Starkey, invite. Oh, apparently you're in the party. Why can't I jump to you then, bro? Should I not be able to pick you up on here? Party member. Party members, no markers. Oh. What? I don't get it. I'm not sure what's going on here, bro. Right, we're 8 clicks up. I can see a little blue marker on the HUD. Right, let's get out of atmosphere. Was it a big turkey, or mate? Did you get like a really big one? We'll probably just get a crown or something. Alright. I've got a blue marker, which could be you, Starkey. Oh no, that ain't gonna happen, mate. That ain't gonna happen. Let me make a jump. But Starkey, you in the party? I do need you guys to communicate with me because I just don't know what's going on, man. Are you even in the party, dude? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I can see you. I can see you. But I don't know. I'm sort of. We're heading over Cruise. Oh my god, it's fucking miles away, dude. How long is that gonna fucking take? Is that on the other side of the fuck? Oh, Jesus fuck, is that, does that? Oh, dude, it's already failed to jump, dude. It's not letting me find you as a plottable position. I need to know like where you are. For some reason, sometimes it just keeps dropping us out of quantum, doesn't it, when we're doing like a sort of proximity hop. Jesus Christ, it's going to take us half an hour to get there. This is actually not a good idea, because it's going to take forever to get there, and we'd still have to go to New Babbage to sell it, wouldn't we? Because we'll get a docking collar over at Crusader, won't we? They just sell by the bird. Well, how big is it? You must know how big the fucking turkey is, right? You don't just buy a turkey, do you? You know, it tells you how heavy it is, right? Fucking hell. You wouldn't be able to sell a turkey that everyone, oh, what size turkey? Oh, I've got a 40-pound turkey. Speaking of turkeys, my sister owns a small farm. The animals she keeps are pets. She sold 5 turkeys early this month and found out that the dude that bought them was going to slaughter them. She was a mess. Not gonna lie, right? I feel for your sister, but did she really think the dude was buying 5 turkeys as pets? You know what I mean? That's awful, right? He probably thought, fuck me, these are going cheap. That's terrible, bro. You're probably gonna get one of automatic's probably bought a turkey. He's gonna one of those tiny little birds, the tiny ones, like literally the size of like a little dormouse. What's that? What's that one they pour brandy down its throat? Oh, for fuck's sake! These fucking jumps. Look. I'm gonna try putting a course to Yale now we know where we're going. Yeah, what's the name of that one? It was in Hannibal, wasn't it? Apparently it's a delicacy. It's actually banned, isn't it? And they drowned the small bird. This is a real thing, right? I can't remember the name of the bird, but they get a little bird, right? And they literally drown it in brandy or something, don't they? Or cognac, whatever it is, yeah? And then they do something to cook it. And then you eat it all in one. And like the really fine bones, they're like add a little sort of like soft crunch to it, don't they? You know what I mean? I'm glad you laughed, Mr. Bad Habits, because like inside, I am sort of chuckling, like the, you know, I mean it in a nice way, the sort of naivety. Something turn up and say, "Oh, I'll buy 5 of these turkeys. I've always wanted some turkey pets." You know, just coming into Christmas. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I bet she was, wasn't she? Were they all named as well? Yeah. Nah, not pheasant. Nah, quail is the small one, isn't it? But I don't know what the name of that bird that they used the brandy thing with. It was in a scene in Hannibal. With Mads Mikkelsen. And I looked into it. I was like, fucking, is that even a thing? And it, yeah, absolutely fucking is a thing. Yeah. It's pretty much outlawed, isn't it? But yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one, Chris. Yeah, and I think in Hannibal, I think that was referenced, wasn't it? It's an ocelot or something like that. You're supposed to eat under a napkin, as it's so bad in the eyes of God, you need to hide. Yeah. An ocelot. There you go then. An ocelot. That's probably what you bought. You probably bought an ocelot automated. Cost you $100 fucking, mate. How much was it automated? How much did you pay for a turkey then? Cost you almost double. Autolan. The Autolan. 50 quid for a turkey. I mean, that sounds like stupidly cheap, to be honest, mate. I don't know how much a big turkey is in the UK, but I bet it ain't cheap, bro. Bet you ain't getting a lot for, what's that, about 35, 40 quid, something like that? Prices are crazy over here. Alright, here we go. How are you, Chris? How's things? Okay, so we're at Yale. Hang on, you're at Grim Hex, Star King.
69 next month, Grum.
Or are you? Chris, thank you very much for the 68, dude. Thank you very much. Ah, Starkey, I can plot you now, dude. It's working now, dude. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Well, I think it's letting me anyway. It says it's obstructed. I'm gonna hope. Not sure what's going on. Possibly no M2 jump prior to reaching you. Are you alright over there? Don't fall asleep at the wheel, baked bean. Where is he? 25.6 million Maltesers away. What the fuck, dude? You right in the middle of nowhere, bro. The Mennonites? Who are the Mennonites? The Mennonites? PvP faction, or? Right, we're 9 clicks out, Starkey. Ding! Oh, that's not the ping, apparently. Oh, I've got no pings. I can't ping. The radar's got no goober melons for some reason. What the fuck? There we go. Coming in, Stark. You coming in, bro? All right, now. All right, we got problems because I can't turn off. Jesus Christ, dude. We got problems, man. The reclaimer is not behaving, dude. All right, raft. I don't know. How are we gonna do this? Shall I go bottom to top, or? See what I'll do? I'll open the butt door. Yeah. And I'll bring her around a smidge. What do you think? Like that? Maybe? I don't know whether the ones away from the raft are the good ones or the bad ones. There's a lot of debris in space, man. Alright, I'm gonna bring it down, dude, to where you are. There you go, dude. Right, let's go and watch this clusterfuck bean. Oh, it's already gone. So the Mennonites, hang on. The Mennonites are Amish with technology. Well, that's just cheating, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, what are the Amish if they can have technology? Isn't that their old jam? Alright, here we go. On board. That looks a lot like pink lights to me. You don't know how close you are to being murdered on a reclaimer and buried in a hold quietly. You do know that, right? What the hell? You alright, B? Right, follow me, sir. It can get a bit complicated, this, bruh. Something my eye caught but got no context. Some changes regarding the claim of salvage mechanics and its refining mechanics. Well, all hell broke loose because something disappeared off a page somewhere, dude. And there was rumours that it was going to eventually get its so-called refinery, wasn't it? I'm going to be honest. I have no expectations it's happening anytime soon, but maybe there are rumours that it is getting it soon. I don't know, dude. Where are you, Starkey? You're presumably in salvage hold? Are you? Yes. How you doing, Dick? How's things, me old mucker? We got much more to bring in, Starkey, or? Alright, let's get this moved down here a bit. Oh, is this not, what the fuck? Is this not mag clamp? You've got to be shitting me, right? Is this not a mag deck? Dude! How can it not be a mag deck? That is shocking, dude. This is. Oh my god, that's going to be interesting, bro. All right, I don't think anyone should interfere with Starkey and that. Pivot! 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 That's it, you got it, that's it. Thrust! 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 We have it, we have her! Let go of our nation, take over, sir! That ain't looking good, mate, not gonna lie. Yeah, that ain't looking good, bro. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, too many cooks, too many cooks, too many cooks, too many cooks. That's it. Straight. Oh, that's looking good. It's looking good. It's not looking good. Shave a bit off the butt, dude. Do you want me to try from there? Alright. Trouble is, it's saying tether braking. So when I do that, it's actually sending it out, Starkey. Oh my god. I shouldn't be doing that, should it? It's kind of weird. Like if I attach to it, dude, it's actually like sending it out of the shit. If I try it on this side, I might be alright, bro. It's almost like even without me like clicking anything, it just starts bouncing it out. Is there any other way getting it in? Is like another entrance, like the elevator? Like, could you put it on the elevator and then send the elevator? Yeah, what about I go in the elevator and go and send it out? Because there is no roof on it, is there? Exit shit. Yeah, this would be loads easier, mate. That's it. Put a dick up, man. Put a dick up. Oh god, not in my head. Not in my head. Oh, hang on. Whoa. That's it, like that. Just like that. That's it. That's it. No. Do you want me to? I don't want to. What could possibly go wrong? Bean, can you go up? Oh, Bean's come out. Oh no, Bean, if you open the door up there, yeah, and I bring it up to you, look, you might be able to grab it. Oh, hang on. God, even like the smallest movement and she jiggles, dude. That's actually really scary. How almost like a little control I've got over her. I don't know which deck you're on, Bean. I'm gonna guess the first one, isn't it? Starkey, can you click the elevator and send us up, dude, to salvage processing? Or anywhere, doesn't matter. I'll stay here, you hit the elevator button and send us up, dude, because it should open the door then. And I'll try and keep this kind of like level as best as I can. That's it, you got it. That's it, perfect, bro. I'll try. Oh shit, she's catching up, she's catching up. Alright, I don't know. Oh my god, Jesus, the lag on that. Oh my god, that's mental. I'm just gonna let go of her and hope she just lands. There we go. Alright, yeah. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's the cargo room. No, we don't want the cargo room. We want at least... Well, I suppose it doesn't matter thinking about it, does it? Can I... Oh, how'd you get out of that? Oh, no. How'd you get out? There's no way to get out. Are we on the hold? Yeah, aren't we? Well, I think we might have broken the reclaimer, dude. I don't think we're ever getting this out of here, lads. Well, I suppose, does it matter? Does it matter? I mean, you just leave it on there, right? Although it might get crushed when we go to the top, right? The trouble is this thing can barely lift that amount of weight, dude. It's like really hard to move it, dude. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, that ain't fitting in there, bro. Oh no! I think I've made a terrible mistake, Lance. And unless you can open the salvage room door, and we can kind of like jiggle her in. Look, I just can't lift a lot. I have no lift on it. Dude, I think I might have done it. I might have done it. Or the ship is about to explode. It could be either, dude. It could be either. I fucking did it. I did it, dude. She's in. She's in and secure, boys. You can't physically lift a 16 SCU box. There we go. I did it. She's in. Hey! I'm Rumpelstiltskin with all my gold. Beautiful, boys. They said it couldn't be done. Then we went, ha 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 ha. But it can. You can't get back on, Bean. Oh, I can see you. Hello, Beanie. How are you, sir? Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get it out, but... Right, we're going to go back to the habitation deck then, yeah? Right, let's go and get this, I don't know what to do now, dude. I mean, in theory, we've got to go all the way back, ain't we? Because to sell this, I need a hangar. And the only hangar I can guarantee getting one at is New Babbage, right? Oh, shit. What happened there? No, no, I don't think you can. You can't sell direct from shit. I'm sure you can't, dude. Don't we have to unload it in freight elevator, right? It'd be alright if we could control it better, but it's like it takes so long to pick up the weight. It's like you're kind of struggling to you're coming up, B. Or down as the case maybe. Got another raft, Starkey. Anything on it? We can come. Let us know, dude. Haha! The beautiful recline. I would have been saying this would have been cool with the Taurus. Like if everything had gone well and that asshole hadn't shot us down at Riviera, right? We could have been in the Taurus all day, dude. This would have been perfect, man. Collision alert. Collision alert. Alright. I think we're okay, aren't we? Why is it? What? There's no collision alert there, is there? Okay, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, we're going to head back, Starkey. Unless you want to tell us otherwise, because we've got to get this unloaded and get some prospecting in. Claim. It's not actually that far. Oh, but again, we're not getting plottables, man. God, dude, this star map is a I feel really bad for new players, man. Like, I really do. You know, when I think about all the problems I've had today that I know fixes for, but a new player ain't got a chance in hell, have they? No, I don't think you can, Mikios. I don't think we can sell, can we, from the grids? Although you have got me wondering, because I know we have been able to, but the thing is that's some patches ago. I'm sure there's an issue with selling direct from ships at the minute. Whether or not it's working as intended, I don't know. It's kind of pointless right now, but it would look so cool. I think that will happen, dude. I really do. I think there absolutely will be a system, for example, where there are some planets, or at least, you know, some planets that are just almost purely liquid based, and there will be those kind of ships, Sven. I really do believe that will be a thing, dude. Well, we know they're interested in water vehicles, because we've literally seen that section, the vertical slice of Squadron 42, yeah? So we know there's going to be water based vehicles, certainly boats. I find it hard to believe that there won't be some ships that can do like the equivalent of landing on water, dude. It's just a case of getting the planetary tech in place, isn't it? Gonna run out of Q fuel. Oh no! Yeah, well, we're not, because we can make it to the station. But yeah. Oh no! We're fucked. That station, it's not gonna let us dock at that station, is it? Will we be able to get a docking collar at that station down there? Or not? I don't know. Do all Lagrange points have docking collars for refueling? I've got no idea. I also have no idea how to dock a reclaimer. I don't know which way it faces. It's taken us like hours before to properly dock a ship without pressing the N button. Oops, my bad. Sorry. I don't really like the auto dock. Mainly because the manual way is just a bit shit, isn't it, to be honest. Alright, she clicks out, heading in. Let's see what we let's see how much RMC we can strip out of this. So what I need you, Bean, I need you on, say, the starboard salvaging head. And I need you to put a beam on at the highest vertical height center. Dead center, highest vertical that you can get it on. I can sort of do it manually because I kind of know the cockpit sort of line, but it does help. Tac's awesome, dude. I think once engineering's in, I really want to play with the tac. Get a Fury in it as well, Svin, up on that top deck. Alright, so I'm going to assume the fuel side of this is a little less rich on the RMC. Yeah, starboard's on the right, dude, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... I always like to go nose up, don't I, for some reason. I don't know why that is. Right, no, I don't... yeah, I just need to know distance. Oh, hang on. Did I just get a... 130 meters? So I like to be about 100 meters out. So taking into account the angle. I'm gonna reckon about there we will be able to salvage pretty much all of that shit. I didn't check angle actually. Right, I'll grab port side. I was having a chuckle earlier. It's in the new Clipper leaked footage. Oh, hang on. I'm not going to read anymore because I haven't seen it yet, dude. So someone said it looked like a Corsair. You just said something about a Caterpillar. So I'll wait until I see it, dude. And a remote turret. Okay. We're on the Abrade. We want to go on that mode. Beautiful. Just give us a shout if you need a hand with anything, Bean. That's already... We got 7 SCU so far. Looks like a giant flying mule. You got me quite interested to see it, I must admit. I mean, is she any good or not? I mean, what is a role? Is she actually like a Drake medical ship? Because of the med bed? Or is she more of a multi-role thing, you know? What's her primary role in the verse? Because it does seem strange to have a med bed unless it's a medical ship. Or is it just typically Drake going, you know, we'll have a bit of storage, we'll have a bit of a medical bay, you know, we'll have a whiskey counter, and a blow-up doll corner, you know? I mean, that's just Drake all over, isn't it? Making it up as they go along. Whatever spare part. You know, Drake, oh, look, we've just had shipment of 400 broken medical beds. What should we do with that? I've got an idea. We'll do what we normally do. We'll get a big fucking engine, some dodgy wings, we'll stick a med bed in the middle, and then we'll remember to put a pilot seat in, you know, later on in the design phase. M2 and C2 up at the moment, Grum. Not sure if you want to grab them. I suppose it depends on what. What are you actually doing? Like, what missions are you doing? Because if you're going to get lots of cargo, it would make more sense to do this run, get it sold, and come back with the Taurus, dude. Or the Caterpillar. No, the Caterpillar's no use because the Caterpillar can't take the big boxes, can it? Oh, for salvage. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, we well, I don't know. We need fuel, man. So I don't want to slow you down, bro. Because I'm on 2% Q fuel, man. Now, what I'm interested in being is how the bottom actually salvages. Because this has got like 6 or whatever it is fuel pods. Hasn't it? So, like, how do they salvage? You know what I mean? I'm not too sure. We're about 100 meters out, dude, give or take. Should be okay there, right? We're just a little bit off on that angle, aren't we? Do you reckon? Oh yeah, because the pilot is offset to the left, isn't he? You got a random cat? What, you got a cow just wandering around in your back garden? Send it to Mr. Bad Habits' sister. She'll have it as a pet, mate, to make up for the lost turkeys, bro. She can have a turkey and cow farm now. Oh, hang on a minute, that don't look right. What the fuck? Oh no, that is right. Whoa, Jesus. Holy what, dude. Or a nice state. I'm with Killer on this. Take it round the back. Hide it, dude. Get the dog to take it down, automated. Right in the throat like that. You know, and then oh no, finders keepers. Straight in the freezer, bro. Yeah, look. So you can't salvage any of the pods, can you? Look. Doesn't it count as trespassing, and therefore like you can shoot it? Because it was an immediate danger to your well-being. There's got to be a way that like you now own that cow in America, right? When I had 5 random cows outside my living room window one morning, I called the local farmer and asked him if his fence was down again. I tell you what, that'd be quite scary. 5 cows. You don't want to mess with cows, man. Cows will chase you and trample you, dude. They're not the benign, happy creatures one is led to believe from the side of a Dairy League packet. I mean, like, if it, like, you could just say, dude, it started charging at me. I had no choice but to put a bullet in it. There's no way that... You're allowed to shoot humans that get on your property that act a little bit menacingly, right? So a cow ain't got a fucking chance in hell, yeah? Although, knowing you lot, maybe the cow's got more rights. So I don't know, bro. Your mileage may vary, yeah? Right, I'm going to see if I can limp back to the station and see if we can get... I don't know, I'm a bit worried about this, bro. I'm not sure what we do here. The trouble with docking collars is I don't know the heads-up display well enough to know, like... Like, which way to even point. There is a way to tell, but I've forgotten already. It was them stilt cows, wasn't it, Shanes? The cows will, mate. Cows will fucking chase you, dude. You don't want to fuck it. You know, like if you're like trekking around the English countryside, yeah, and you see cows in a field. Don't go walking through that fucking field, bro. If something spooks them, they'll run straight at you, mate, and they'll just like trample the shit out of you, bro. Don't mess around with cows, man. I have no idea. Does it even have a docking collar? I bet it doesn't, you know. I bet any primary residences have docking collars, dude. I think we're fucked, boys. We're going to have to, like, unload her to something else, I think. Yeah, there's no docking collar, bro. Have you got anything chonk, B? Like if we, I mean, I suppose I could. I mean, if you stayed on the reclaimer, I could go and summon something else from this station, like a Taurus, and then we could unload the reclaimer here, and then at least we've got fuel, right? because there is no... I'm requesting ATC and nothing's happening. I've tried like 4 or 5 times on that approach, man. I'm just not getting... Do you want to get out, or do you want me to get out, bro? We'd need we'd need a landing pad, otherwise I ain't getting in anyway, am I? I can't see any landing pads. It's what is this piece? Oh, there's one. There's one. I can see a landing pad. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like put a nose down on the pad, right? With the butt hanging off the end. Yeah? That's the plan, yeah? So I can then hopefully get out with the elevator. If I put the landing gear down, I should be able to gauge where the elevator is going to touch, shouldn't I? Might just have to drop down a smidge. What a palaver, right? I blame Starky Bean. What about you, mate? I reckon this is definitely Starky's fault. So I am thinking if I get out of that elevator about there. I don't know. That looks like that might clip actually. Let me give her a little tip like that. Yeah, all right. I think that's pretty good, dude. Right, so my elevator will put me on the landing pad. The butt end is overhanging the back of the thingy ready for collection. Oh, hang on. Elevator. Where's the elevator? It's over here, isn't it? Skynerock. Who's Skynerock? So 90 degrees and land and refuel. It won't let me though, will it? What, do you think it will let me? What, you think? What, you think I can reclaim? Refuel a reclaimer on a landing pad? Turn the ship 90 degrees. No way, dude. Right, hang on, we did. Oh, whoa. She's out of control, Jimmy. She's out of control, lads. What, so you think doing that? I didn't know that. Jesus, that's mental. I should have gone the other way because now I'm blocking 2 landing pads on her, which is just it's a bit naughty, really, isn't it? You know what I mean? What do you reckon, like that then? Yeah. Seems legit, doesn't it? Alright, I think maybe just a smidge back that way, yeah? How close does this... How much room have I got to play with here, boys? Well, I've never seen anything so ridiculous in all my life. Holy shit. Dude, chat, we've made up for the clusterfuck you made of everything else this morning, chat. Well done. I feel like you've almost made amends for the absolute calamity that ensued in the first few hours of the stream. Well done, chat. I will be making notes of the people that didn't fuck up today. Fantastic. Right, now what? All I can think about is some poor lad, you know? He's had the day off work, he comes here, he's going, nice cup of tea. And he sees this fucking clusterfuck landed here. It's like, what is this madness? What is this madness? Oh. Right, beautiful. Now, Bean, I'm going to get a coffee. You can either fly it if you want, or wait for me to get back. Up to you, dude. What did we do the first couple of hours? Right, okay, imagine this, team, right? Okay, this is what happened, right? I start the stream and say, fuck it, we're going to get all that prospecting done. Like, about 10 million Alpha United Earth credits, right? Of, like, Rickeye and Quantanium, yeah? And we think we'll take it in a Taurus, right? And Starkey's going to join me. What we're going to do is we're going to find somewhere in Pyro to sell it, yeah? So, obviously, chat, being the fucking geniuses that they are, they went, oh, we know a really good place to sell it, Grump. Go to Golden Riviera on Bloom. That sounds like a nice place, doesn't it? Golden Riviera. What could possibly go fucking wrong? I tell you what went wrong, Tim. We went down there and there's like no fucking hangars. In fact, there's just a fucking landing pad, right? And then there's a dude who's got really large torpedoes, mate. I'll let you finish the story off in your little wibbly head of your own, mate. Fantastic, bro. Absolutely fantastic, dude. They excelled themselves today, sir. I'm gonna get coffee. Oh, God, blimey, that smells lovely. Yeah, fuck them all, killer. Right, okay, where are we off to? Are we going to find Starkey? Dude, that's actually really cool. I had no idea that you could, that you could fuel on a landing pad in a reclaimer. That is invaluable information, boys. Like, invaluable information. Now, did Starkey want us to join him or not? Is he around, Starkey? Yay, nay? Or should we just choose another mission? Nothing on the other half, Starkey. Right, I'll take a salvage mission for Bean and I. Right, salvage. What we got, boys? We might have to go somewhere else, though, right? Constellation Andromeda. We just don't get a lot off on Andromeda, do we? But I also noticed we're not getting a lot of missions there. I think if we go to a Crusader, we might get some better missions. And it's only 6.67 gigamaltesers away. Right, so one of the things we probably do want to do in the next patch is get a better quantum drop on the Reclaimer, don't we? That's what I'm feeling like. You alright over there, B? I mean, do you want to fly it? I don't want you to be bored, mate. You're more than welcome to fly, and I'll drink my coffee if you want to. Still haven't finished that way. I don't care about the money for it, mate. I can't crunch it or anything, Starkey, because there's no point, because it's the patch today, Starkey, so I'm just doing the gameplay loop, really, mate. Because all we're going to get time for is to sell the RCM. We need to make sure it's done by the end of the stream, don't we? Because most of the money comes from the construction materials, I feel. Oh. I had snow this morning, Shades. Actually, I was on my bike in the snow. Less than 2 minutes of snow. It was glorious. Did I have fun? I did laugh. I did laugh. What it does is it really brings home, Killer, like how many of the players. I can't stress this enough, right? The delusion that is present in so many players of Star Citizen, dude. All the people I know that will never ever touch a PvP game, right? Like, you mention people, dude, like, look, yeah, I'm sure it sounds great, but I don't do PvP, right? I can't be doing with PvP, man. And yet, how many of those people that fit into that category are also people that I know that have spent a crazy amount of money on the game? In Star Citizen. Probably the most PvP game that there ever will be, dude. I think the salty tears, the closer we get to 1.0, are going to be off the fucking charts, man. I don't understand why people think it's the game as it is the game that it will be, you know? Salvage we want, don't we? Andromeda, no. Mole, no. Hercules! Jackpot, boys! We got the jackpot, Beanie Boy! Oh, and it's even oh my god. It's like a Nirvanic moment here in the verse, bruh. We've got a good bit of salvage. We've got a jump point. It don't get any better than this, boys. Is it possible that ships are only get white? No, I don't think 4.4 is coming with a white. You might lose some ships and you might lose some components, but that's just the gamble we take every patch. Don't take it personally if it's you, vendor. Some people have been through many patches and never lost a single bought ship or even, like, you know, a badger. Other people are cursed with losing all their components every patch, mate. But in theory, no, you shouldn't be losing anything. In theory. What's that? Sharing to me, Starkey? I'm not seeing anything, bro. Unless I've already missed it, mate. Oh, got it. Cheers, bro. Where's my... Where is it? Oh shit, we're on top of it. Fuck me, dude. Whoa, bro. Steady on, sir. Steady on. She's a big mommy milker. Take your time, dude. Okay, here we go. This is the USS Pickle Reclaiming Services moving in on salvage claim M2 Hercules. 200 clicks out, approaching steadily. Getting ready for turn into primary objective. Oh, I love this guy. Oh, let's get a set up, boys. Let's get a set up. Look at that beauty, dude. Oh. Have we ever actually boarded one of these to see if they've got any freaking equipment on them? Cargo. Because you can't scan them, can you? What distance we got? 116. Goddamn perfect, Grum. Goddamn perfect. Bit off to the left, up to the nose. Let's just try scanning. Let's just try it. See if it was a glitch. So I think the thing is you can't target it, can you? So if you can't target it, it doesn't let you scan it. So I don't know. Do you want to jump out and have a look, Bean, or you never know. It could be hauling like, I don't know, millions of SCU or hundreds of SCU of like turkeys. They have cargo when you fracture. Shall I go and have a look? You can't scan them, Spawn. You've never been able to scan these because you can't target it, so it won't scan, dude. I've tried on every single one we did for a whole day, dude. It just won't let you, bro. Like, I can hold that button down all day long and nothing happens, man. Do I have got a helmet on? Shit, have I got a helmet on? Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, no. We'll find out. We were talking about that earlier, Johnny. I'm convinced it'll make no difference either, stripping all the components off. I think you're either lucky or you're not, right? It's just that fucking simple, isn't it, mate? Radar unavailable. Oh, I know why. It's because we're in Armistice. That's why you can't do them. You can't scan because you're in Armistice. You can't do scans for some reason. That's the reason. Right, where's the button for this thing? It's underneath here somewhere, isn't it? It's on the side, or where's the Hercules Dingleberry button, bro? Or is it just one of those ones where you sort of look at it and click it? I felt like it was... is it underneath, maybe? There it is. We have contact, Captain. This is Pickle Pirate Grumble, currently in EVA status, Captain. Starkey. Currently opening cargo bay on the M2 Hercules to investigate potential cargo situation. Ooh, she has got cargo. Boarding the M2 Hercules. Let's see what she's got then, lads. What? Fist. It looked like a dangerous box, boys. Processed feed. That's shit. Be gone. Scrap. Isn't scrap worth a little bit? I think, isn't scrap kind of good? Let's say port is good. So port, 4 letters. Yeah? Oh, that's not port though, isn't it? That's port. Fuck. Alright, alright. I'm coming at the new GSF section of the training manual. Is everyone making notes? So port is 4 letters. P-O-R-T. Yeah? So that's left, because that's also 4 letters, yeah? Good. Yeah, good is also 4 letters. So port, left, good. There you go. Now you'll always know where the good shit is. What the fuck is going on? Iron. Iron's poop. We don't want iron, right? Get rid of that. Gold! Nice! Process feed. Let me just check. It's full of, what's this? Scam turkeys, apparently. Gonna charge you $49 and you get a quail. God damn. Oh my god, this scrap's worth a bit of money in it, dude. Nice. What's this? Processed food. Piece of shit. What else we got, Starkey? Anything else, man? All good, dude. All good. Right, let's, This is Pickle Pirate Grumble requesting transmission signal from Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. I like Mr. Bean. Where's Beanie Boy gone? Beanie Boy, can you open the back up, bro? Pretty please. We're bringing some scrap over. We need an open all doors, mate. I suppose we could have moved it closer, but I'm gonna guess if we pop like, say, what do you reckon? About there. That should be alright, shouldn't it? And now using our newly initiated system, we know where the good stuff is. It's on the left. Oh, have you already moved it all, Starkey? Oh, what? Sorry, we were going to chain gang it. Hang on, where's the other one gone? Can we open the elevator? For, oh, hang on. Do you think? Hang on, thinking about it, right? Would it not be better to just put it in the normal elevator? It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Then let me go and open the elevator, dude. Which I assume is this thing, is it? Cargo lift. Oh. Now, is that G enabled? Or not? I'm actually not sure. I don't want that, do I? What's the number for the big dick thing? 2. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, I can't. Can you interact with that large one, Starkey? Because I think I might have just broken it, dude. Oh no, it's alright, dude. It's alright. She's okay. Is that everything, bro? Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So if I, no, we don't want to do that, do we? If I do salvage, no, cargo hold, yeah. I don't know what I just read, gas, but I'm gonna have to reread it. I saw something about your cock. let me get this in, lady, bro. What the hell, dude? You sound happy. I read happy and then saw cock. Oh my god, dude. Never change, sir. Salvage balcony habitation deck. We want the habitation deck, don't we? Bean's dead! What do you mean? What do you mean Bean's dead? What, someone killed him? Oh! Oh my god, he is as well. Dude, did someone sneak onto the reclaimer? Aliens, mate. Aliens, Starkey. Beep. 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 What? How is Bean dead? Alright, feels so good having announced you're leaving the company and you know that you have connected all those effing clouds with your cock. Now, look, I may not be the most advanced ICT literate person in the chat, but I don't know what this means. Bean's dead. What? Is that what happened? What? No. What? For real? Is that what happened, Bean? Did you... No. Down we want to go. You're right, Sanderlund. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh my god, I always think I'm going up to the breach for some reason. That always throws me. Okay. Back to the helm. I tell you what, Starker, we probably want to get this delivered after this one, dude, because I need a drink as well. Oh, hang on. I don't want to do that, do I? Get out. Let's try that again. We don't want that. Put the monocular away. I tell you what, we need to be able to lock these doors, you know, to stop other people getting in. You know what I mean? I think there's a major security issue on these ships, isn't it? Turret, yes. All right, let's get some salvage, boys. Is the body on the ramp, and is there anything on it that's important? Otherwise, I'll just bring it back as is. What is it? Your first time playing, Sander? Is tomorrow going to be your first login, or have you played it before, kind of thing, or just a bit of time off and finally getting a chance to play it? What's going on, dude? I sent his body to the habitation deck. Oh, was it still on the elevator that I brought up? Was he Starkey or? He's been very quiet in chat, hasn't he? Is that what happened? He went EVA'd without his helmet on. I'd be keeping it quiet at all. There's no escaping it, B. There's no escaping it. Live streamed, mate. On the personnel one? How did he get on that, dude? First time, yeah. I'm kind of off. You want to try the game first to be sure my PC can handle it. Then, if it's all good, I can definitely gonna buy it. All the best, dude. Let me just say something, just Sandy, right? Even for those of us that have been around for many free fly events, yeah, we'll always say the same thing. It's a great chance to come and play the game, yeah. Just remember, it's probably going to play really badly, dude. The servers get hammered. A lot of assholes come out of the woodwork. Look, I'm just going to be honest with you, dude. You know, it's no point in me sitting here, blah, 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 blah. I cannot even begin to tell you how many free accounts are going to get made by people that just really hate Star Citizen. Or even worse, secretly hate Star Citizen. They'll make a new disposable account, jump in, have a bunch of hacks and cheats and dupes and God knows what else going on. Or just actually have a bit of skill and just come and rain on everyone's parade, right? On top of that, the server's going to get hammered. On top of that, this time Nix is getting released, which is going to put a whole new sort of, like, I suppose, load on how the servers are handling things. Because we're going from 2 systems to 3 systems. A lot of players will be coming just to look at Nyx. So even like people that have already got the game and just taking a bit of a break from it. Honestly, dude, if it plays well in the next 48, 72 hours, yeah, it's going to be a freaking miracle, dude. You know, we wish them all the best. Obviously, we hope it goes well. I think we all know it probably won't, dude. So, take out of it what you can. Come and have a chat with us. If we're around tomorrow or Friday, certainly. And let us know, like, the problems you're having, and we'll let you know if they are normal. Because I think there's going to be a lot of problems coming up, dude. You know, I think even with the best intentions and all the you know, the hardest of hard work put into it, I think they're trying to do almost the unimaginable with this patch, man. I think even for the Star Citizen team, the hot fixes are going to be just like, I just don't know how they're going to manage it, bro. I really don't. All we got to do is just hope that we get a bit of fun out of it. I mean, free flies are normally like a good chance to see how it works on your computer. Most of the time, if you can get off planet, certainly away from the primary residences, you should have a bit of an idea on how the game runs. Once you're out and about, you know, doing salvage, prospecting, delivery missions, whatever, right? I think even that could be hard to assess this time round, dude. So, I'm not trying to say don't make a decision based on this free fly. I'm just saying, like, have a chat, you know? I mean, we had a Striker was in Nyx just yesterday, which obviously was PTU, not PU. And he's got a beast of a rig. Like, you know, absolute top-end, super-duper computer, man. And everyone that's over Levski in Nyx is having huge performance issues, man. But yeah, good luck, man. I mean, if you got any questions or you want a hand with anything, dude, and I'm about, give us a shout. Because I don't plan on trying to do anything too complicated over the next 72 hours. Going into the early weekend. I dread to think, dude. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a nice little salvage on that there. Realistic expectations, automated, right? Realistic expectations. I'm gonna be honest, automated. I wish I got another game to play for the weekend, because I do genuinely think like it's gonna be a bit dicey, to be honest, man. I think it's asking a lot of any team to do what they're doing. Makes you wonder why they're doing it. And again, I think it all comes down to the moniker that is this year's motto. The patch always goes, right? It's the mantra, isn't it? Of the development team hierarchy this year. You know, we don't care if it doesn't work. We don't care if it's broken. We don't care if it's an unoptimized mess. The patch is going out, boys. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I admire them sticking to their guns, you know? And you know, look, we've had good times, we've had bad times, we've had like just like absolutely walk away, rant and uninstall the game times, but it is what it is, right? You don't care about the haters and stuff. I love the game, the shit's the vibe, and the haters won't ruin it for me. Right, just remember that comment when you've just gone to deliver 40 hours worth of prospecting and some asshole torpedoes you up the ass, alright? Don't make promises mentally you can't keep, alright, mate? There will be days, right, Sunderland. Don't pretend it's something it isn't. There will be days, bro. There will be days. No one is immune to it, dude. Well, you will rue the day you made a Star Citizen account. But you'll be back, dude. You'll be back, mate. Roll with the punches, mate. But yeah, if you on a serious note, if you want a hand with anything, dude, and we're streaming or just jump on the Discord, whatever, just let us know, dude. Even if it's just like showing you some basics or Figuring out some hotkeys or something there. Someone will know the answer, I won't. What's Grim saying? It's going to be like risking the super hot sauce, though. You have a 70% chance of burning bum the next day. Yeah. Give it at least try it, right? At least try it. What could go wrong, right? You're right, Doobie. I can recommend playing 2025 Game of the Year Kingdom Come. I don't like Kingdom Come Deliverance, dude. It's just that simple. With all the other absolute shit nominated for Game of the Year on the TGAs with Mr. Keeley twat, I would give it to Kingdom Come. I think Kingdom Come is a fantastic game, dude. Fantastic game. But I personally don't like Kingdom Come Deliverance because I need fantasy, dude. I need... give me Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? I don't even like the combat system, to be honest, man. But, you know, at least they're trying something new. And they seem to have, you know, done a good job with it. But give me that, but with goblins. And a cave with a troll in it. And some dungeon spelunking. And dude, I'm there all day, man. Like it would have been the greatest game ever. But I just really struggle with, like... too realistic a game. And I love my immersion, which is why I like Kingdom Come. But sadly for me, Kingdom Come, I'll probably never play it. Because it's not fair to the game to sit there for me going, oh, I wish it was something else. Oh, God. Oh, man. If only there'd been a trapdoor, you know, in here and, like, down in the trapdoor, like, you know, there's a cellar and behind the barrel of beer, there's, like, a little tunnel and down there there's some, like, hidden Skaven army or something, you know? I can't snap out of the imagination of what it could be if it was a fantasy game, man. And, you know, that's not fair on that. You know, they didn't set out to make that game. But that's why I don't really get on with Kingdom Come, dude. It's too simple, in a way. I like the idea of swashbuckling through some dungeons. And I get a bit bored when it's just humans. Humans and dogs. And a few other things thrown into the mix, you know? But yeah, amazing game, dude. Wonderful developer. I really hope they win. I think with everything else that's on there, that they are the clear standout winners for me. Nothing else even comes close. Should deliver a... oh, well, I do like Helldivers. Yeah, I do like Helldivers. Great game. How are you doing, Doovie? How's things? So we've got about 60 RMC there, haven't we? You know, it's a little bit of pocket change, right? So what's going on then, Gas? Is this it? Is this like your last day at the old company officially, is it, dude? And then you're moving on and taking your cock with you, bro, yeah? I think that'll do. I don't think we're going to get much more out of that. There's a little bit like there, but that looks pretty much done. It's not efficient to sort of try and get all the bits, is it? Right, let's go. Astro zombies. What's Astro zombies? Astro zombies? As in space zombies. Starkey, what's the plan here? I'm feeling like New Babbage, aren't you? Or not? Because we don't want to end up with... We might as well bank what we've got. Well, assuming it all goes well. Run escort on me if you're around, bro. The other claim I shared is the hammerhead. Yeah, I mean, well, I suppose it's 120. No, let's bank what we can. And then anything else we'll just put down to a bonus, right? But the way you're doing it, it might be better to bring the Taurus out. Have you found something that's giving you regular... Well, mind you, it's not far away, is it, dude? Yeah, alright, I'll meet you there, dude. Might as well, right? I'm going to regret this, aren't I, dude? I already know I'm regretting my decision here, bro. Return to her L3. I don't want to do that. Salvage claim. Which contract is it, dude? The Hammerhead, isn't it? Track. Mapped. Okay. Wow. This star map, dude. Cancel that. Salvage claim. Invalid target. Valid target. Like a... Oh, I know. So you know what you're like? You're like a potted plant in a nomad right now. Fucking useless, right, Gas? Yeah. Good call, bro. Astro Zombies, it's a Misfits song, but yes, Space Zombies would sell, I think. Was Dead Space Zombies in space? Was Dead Space Zombies in space? No. What did they call them? It wasn't zombies. It was like more evil than zombies, wasn't it? In the Dead Space franchise. I can't remember the name they gave them, but they were like evil mutations, weren't they? So not mindless zombies. There were all sorts of crazy. What did they call them? What did they call the actual enemy type in that game? You haven't got any water on you, have you, Starkey? I'm on 55% hydration, dude. They had a name, didn't they? And I can't think what they were, dude. It was all about... Dead Space was all about those obelisks, weren't they? The strange structures that were discovered. I can't really... we recently replayed Dead Space 1, the remaster, didn't we? It was fantastic. But I can't really remember the rest in detail. It was Isaac, wasn't it? Very good series of games. Cracking lore, if I remember it. I'd have to reread or I'll get a summary of it. You've been playing a lot of GTA Online, so I know how to suffer. Oh god, yeah, that is brutal, dude. Yeah, all the hacks and cheats in there. Yeah, if you're used to that, you might have half a chance of having built up some resilience for Star Citizen. I can hear the wind whistling through my front door. Right. 1.2 clicks out. Look at that big beastie. Holy crumbs, dude. She is a chonker, isn't she? Oh, wrong way. Oh my god, perception. Or perspective. Very nice. More nice finds, Starkey. Very nice finds, sir. Right, 300 clicks out. Coming in. Want to keep a bead on that. 140, 130, 120. I reckon we put her there. I think we're a bit off on the angle. Let's bring her up. I don't think we're going to be too far off there, lads. Well, no, we're quite a lot off, actually. Bit more like that, I reckon. What do you think? I reckon that's about spot on there, dude. Bit off to the left. Beautiful. Are you alright, Bill? We wonder what happened, Bean. Bean, you're more than welcome to stay. Don't worry, dude. But look, all the best. And I hope it's nothing too disastrous for you, mate. What? Liked, what, Dead Space, Jabosha, or... I really like Dead Space, man. I like all my horror games. And to be fair, that was more action horror, wasn't it? I bought what's it? We never had a chance to play it. I was going to do an evening stream. What was it called? Something Protocol or something, wasn't it? Callisto Protocol. I was going to play that sort of like Halloween-y time. Because when it first came out, we were sent a copy via Xbox, and it played like ass. It was so bad, dude. But it's quite a good-looking game. I think the combat's supposed to be a bit crap, but yeah, it's kind of a Dead Spacey vibe to it all. I thought it'd be a fun one to play, even if it's not, you know, a genre definer. So I think on PC she's quite the cinematic experience, isn't she? It played so bad on the Xbox One X, man. Complete shit show, dude. Hope everything's alright, Bean. Don't ever no need to apologise for jumping out, mate. I always say that, dude. See, this is where the big bucks from this would come from, the construction materials, wouldn't it? It pretty much fills up the whole buffer. See, obviously Humble was talking about his issues with the mole. And it's a valid point. You know, clearly, you know, there are things not working. But I think like the Reclaimer, was that? Did I just see Starkey or someone then? Is that you, Starkey? I just saw something top right. Oh no. What the? Oh, it is. I was gonna say, dude. Careful not getting the beam, bro. The Reclaimer really needs a fix because we can't fracture fractures. So if we fracture a hammerhead, we fracture it into essentially, whether it doesn't matter how many pieces it is, the main piece is so, is it 1500 SCU? But we've only got a buffer of 240. So the vast majority of it is wasted, right? We really do need the ability to fracture fractures. And possibly, to be fair, because of how crazy broken that would probably end up in the current state, a bit of a rebalance on construction materials and what you get out of it. I take it the hammerhead probably doesn't have any cargo, right? Does it even have any cargo space? You would have thought there'd be some, right? Yeah, so however they do it, Mr. Chuckleberries, yeah, I mean, I don't care how they manage it. Whether it be like, you know, we laser beam it into pieces, I really don't care what the mechanic is, but it seems so ridiculous that the whole thing just gets essentially disintegrated after fracture, and just so much just goes to waste, right? But to be fair, I mean, I suppose they want to get this RSI. What's the new salvage ship called? I suppose once that's out, we've then got the 3 main mining ships, haven't we? We've got the 3 main salvage ships. Hopefully we'll start getting some, because they've obviously introduced these new construction materials, like rubble and dust and things, haven't they? So I guess it's all very much a work in progress. I'm sure it will all make sense at some point. But it's like I said, I don't think there's any ship in the game that one could honestly hand on heart say that she's finished, right? I think every ship has got some things that need to be addressed. I suppose that's where the question is. Can we not start fixing ships instead of just making more new ships that will also need fixing and balancing later? You know, I suppose that's where some people are coming from at this point in production, isn't it? You know, or, you know, you understand it, you know, if you know a little bit about games as I, you know, you've got a bunch of the team whose role is to make fucking ships, right? It's not like they necessarily have a skill. I'm sure some of them have, but not, you know, a lot of them might not have a skill set that transfers to actually, you know, coding the game. So you want to keep them employed, but they could also be employed fixing shit on ships that have problems, right? Instead of just constantly banging out new ships because, you know, it's a revenue maker. I get it. They're there to make money, but at some point, how big does the pool of unfinished ships get? You know, at some point, surely it's time to say enough's enough. We've got enough fucking ships in the game right now. Let's get them all up to snuff. I don't think it'll ever happen because it don't make money, does it? There's a new sound, RSI. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, dude. I think I don't know whether it's coming out imminent. I think it is. I think it's coming out as part of the next patch, dude, or during IAE. Let's put it that way. Yeah, so it's an RSI salvaging ship, and it's in between the Vulture and the Reclaimer. So it's one up from the Vulture, and obviously not as big as the Reclaimer. I don't know much about it. I'm staying a little bit like deliberately out of the loop. I like it all to be a bit of a surprise, to be honest. 117 meters out, perfect. No, it's not. It's in the middle, isn't it, mister? Oh, see, dude. See, this is the second time this has happened. See, I said ages ago that the new ship was going to be smaller than the Vulture. And it was going to be something the Vulture, the Reclaimer. But recently everyone's been saying it's the Vulture something and the Reclaimer. Now you're going back and saying it's the previous thing. I wish they'd make the fucking mind up. So it is the smaller version then. So it's like the Golem is the Prospector Mini, and now we're getting the RSI Salvation. So now Mikius is saying the other thing. Up from the Vulture. That comes with a processing plant. So it is between the Vulture and the Reclaimer. I don't know. You're both saying two different things. I'll let you argue it out. Let me know. There's been so much to and fro on this one, bro. I haven't read the leaks, so I don't know. I'm just going on second-hand information. But yeah, I was corrected in chat a few weeks back saying, no, the new one is an intermediate. I was like, oh, right, shit, I didn't know, sorry. Yeah, I apologise for like giving out wrong information, you see. I don't know, Mikios. It sounds like it's a starter one. I see, the thing is, I haven't seen it, you see, so... I mean, it kind of makes... that's why I thought that was correct. So thanks, Mr. Chuckleberries. Because it made more sense. That the Vulture is like the Prospector. To me, they're the same shit, right? They just have two different roles. You know, similar size, similar cost point, I'm going to assume. And then you got the big dick mold and the big dick Reclaimer. I'd even say that like the Reclaimer is like way more impressive than the mold in the capabilities, you know? I still feel like there'll be something else in prospecting, which there is. And I can never remember the name of it, and that will have the refiner on it in the same way the Reclaimer is supposed to have the refiner in it. So it always made sense to have a small starter salvage vessel like the Golem is the Prospector. So hopefully we'll get a chance to see it. Be interesting to see like how they've done it, you know, because the Vulture's a bit weird, isn't it? If you take the Vulture on paper, she's a bit shit. But we all know how we can massively stack extra boxes in there, right? And still have like a 16 SCU buffer in her. So are they going to take that into account with the Salvation? The fact that the Vulture really is a bit, you know, we kind of cheat her really, don't we? There's nothing to stop them mag clamping the way we load her. But I don't know. I have to see. Won't we? Nah, it was all bullshit, boo. They didn't change it. It's content creators talking out of their ass because they're desperate for fucking content, bro. The reclaimer's still getting processing. It was just missed off the page. And the normal Debbie fucking Downer crew leapt on it. Oh, the reclaimer's been nerfed. It's not getting refining. And there was even talk yesterday that she was no longer going to be able to munch for some fucking unknown reason, dude. It was all doom and gloom, wasn't it? And I think it was just an error on the web page, wasn't it? You know, they deleted something they didn't mean to delete. You know what I mean? What's that, Ulysses? The new RSI salvage is like the Golem. Is it true the Fortune is getting a second head? I don't even know what the Fortune is, dude. What's the Fortune, bro? Oh, you're right, Aliciana. How are you, mate? How's things? What's that? Camel. Oh, sorry, have I missed something in chat? Camel's thread with the correction by CIG. Yeah, it was honestly they're so desperate for content that they'll just leap on anything. It's fucking embarrassing, quite frankly. The Misk salvage one, I think it's the Misk salvage. I don't know, dude. I don't know, Ulysses. I only know about the salvation. And I know nothing about it because I'm deliberately waiting to see it. You know, I don't really like the spoilers, to be honest. I mean, feel free to talk about it, but I like to see all the ships in their glory. I've deliberately stayed away from looking at the pastures. So to me, the magic is that first time, like, you know, someone you know has got one, and you join them in their hangar, and you walk out of that hangar, you go around the corner, you see that ship for the first time. I love that, dude. I don't want that taken away from watching endless YouTube videos and seeing it all. It's like having a sneak peek at your toy before Christmas, you know what I mean? It kind of ruins it for me. I like to see it in the PU for the first time, you know. There's a lot of new ships this year, aren't there? Crazy amount of new ships. I'm going to assume, what are they on at the moment in terms of revenue for this year? Are they on 90 or 110 or something like that, right? I know that's a big difference. I can't remember what they're on, but it's a crazy amount of money, isn't it? And I see this year, it's got to be their biggest funding year, right? But by miles, I would have thought. It's like really weird, isn't it? It's like I remember when I was sort of like paying a bit of attention to are you in the bowels of the ship, Starkey? Because I notice it says filler station ejecting. I'm all done here, Starkey. So what do you want to do? Do you want me to start heading back, or? Do. Do you want me to leave with you down in the bottom or not? Or do you want to jump on your ship? I know the Reclaimer has a huge problem with the fact that it can't land in the refinery to unload. Yeah, the best thing to do... Well, the only thing we've been able to do with it, and to be honest, I sometimes get my wires crossed on this boom. I get really confused with where I can... We go to New Babbage normally. Unload everything at New Babbage. It doesn't really matter about the RMC because you can sell that direct at New Babbage, but New Babbage will always give you an extra large hangar, not a docking collar. But then, unfortunately, you do then still have to transport all the construction materials to a refinery, don't you? Leave with me here. As in with you where you are, yeah? So leave, basically, yeah? Kind of weird. I'm noticing a little bit of lag on the old star map, dude. It's like, you know, like you click and it's like, nah, I don't think Oh, hang on. I've just realised I don't know where your ship is, bro. Although I'm going to be honest, I think it was a Sabre, wasn't it? I'm sure I could probably just run over that and it ain't going to scratch the Reclaimer, right? I was playing New World and Amazon shut it down. So, oh, dude. Oh, New World was a good game, man. I've been saying for years how good New World actually is. It's a really good MMO, man. You know, there's lots of things that are no good. 100%. There's a lot still wrong with it, but it's still a cracking game. It is a real shame it's gone, dude. You know, I've been looking at Guild Wars 2. I mean, yesterday I was even looking at Guild Wars Reforged, the first one, because Gail mentioned it. Lord of the Rings Online. Dude, what the fuck, bro? I even looked at Ashes Boom. It's not still no 4.4. I'd say it was never meant to be out yet, Grim. The earliest it will be out will be 4 o'clock this afternoon, dude, which is when... so that's like 4 o'clock, like British time, Manchester time. Which is a fairly common time to start rolling patches out. So it was never going to be before 4 o'clock this afternoon. I really don't think there was any suggestion it would, to be honest, dude. I think you've still got probably between 2 and 6 hours, I would have thought. Got lost in building a castle and Enshrouded. I'm looking forward to Enshrouded. I'll definitely look forward to that one. It's there was another one I wanted to leave until it went 1.0, and I can't think what it is. Oh, Soulframe. I might jump on Soulframe if I get an hour one evening. Because I'm never going to get a chance otherwise. If the girlfriend has like a bit of a doze one night when she comes back knackered from work, I might do a quick impromptu Soulframe stream. I really want some hand, even if it's just like for an hour. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd give it another couple of hours, Grim. You've still got a bit of time to clean up if you want to jump in the game. Get any, you know, stuff stored away or anything like that, Grim. If the Enshrouded devs continue to drop more stuff like the water update, that will be a massive bombshell in the market. I'm surprised it's not in the Steam suggestions for this year's games. Yeah, well, we all know how fucking corrupt it all is, dude. These fucking Game Awards this year are a fucking joke, bro. As much as I love Keeley and what he's done, man, it's just getting to the point of absurdity, innit? What I liked about the Enshrouded update was the dev team switched over from what they were on launch. They've stopped pretending there aren't issues, and they're now being actually open and honest about it. So instead of trying to tell us all that there wasn't a problem with fucking frame stutter and God knows what else, where we fucking knew there was with their holistic engine, and they tried to sort of bury it, I think. And eventually, like, they did actually sort of fix it. Oh, amazing that there wasn't a problem as far as you were concerned, and somehow you've managed to actually fix it. We'll just let that one lie for a bit, shall we? Kind of soured my whole experience with them, really. But the water update, they have literally said in their own promo videos, haven't they? Like, look, guys, this is rough, okay? This is going to hit a large number of you playing the game. This is not its final optimized state. We've still got work to do, and I like that. I like when they're upfront and honest about it. That did a lot to sort of like... hang on a minute, where are we going? Starkey, where are we going, dude? Contracts. I've got contracts shared. Untracked. Let's get rid of that there. I think I've got lost, dude. Hopefully we're not hurtling towards... Hang on a minute. Let me come out, because I don't know what's going on here, bro. Oh, I've lost ping again. For some reason, after jumping, right, it's doing something to the reclaimer pips, bro. Oh no, it's on. Oh, well that's weird. Oh no, it did. I just got, I don't know, it's just weird. The whole pip thing is just really weird, isn't it? That was new. That was a new issue, this patch, wasn't it? Right, I'm back on course, dude. Sorry about that. That's what Chuckleberries was saying, Apeth. Yeah, it's a starter salvage, isn't it? I don't know. whatever, man. We'll see it. We'll see it soon enough. Won't we? With the water update, we basically have a hard time using local hosting for friends. Looks like you now need a dedicated machine or server. Is that because of like something to do? Is that it's sort of what they were hinting at, that they knew there were problems with it? I only really listened to the segment where they were talking about, obviously, like, look, it's really early days. You know, this is like first run at it. We know it's not optimized. Blah blah blah. It's just nice that they acknowledge that, you know, because they're a good team, aren't they? I made the mistake of buying a big turkey one year as it was a good price. The missus was like, that takes 2 days to defrost and it may not fit in the oven. It's like Star Citizen, does it fit? Yeah. Okay, I can't imagine having a turkey so big it won't fit in the fucking oven, dude. That's a lot of turkey, right? We normally get chicken. I'm not a fan of turkey. I mean, I don't dislike turkey, but I prefer chicken. I'm going to be honest, mate. And the price that turkey is at Christmas, I find just criminal. So why not just get a chicken? And if I really want some turkey, I'll get it in January. You know what I mean? I tell you what I do like on the turkey is the darker meat. I really like that, you know, unlike the leg and things. That's nice. Now, I definitely went to contracts, right, and untracked that a minute ago, didn't I? I swear I did. I'm like 100% certain I did. Got too many goddamn pins on my screen. This is going to be fun landing this, Starkey. I'm kind of missing the red haze of pyro today. You got a haze mission with my friend. I've been co-op playing. The shared progression sucks for some, but for a co-op playing, it's great. Shades mentioned this. I actually thought they'd resolved a lot of the co-op progression. Is it still a clusterfuck? I know when it first came out, it was a total disaster, wasn't it? But I thought they'd remedied a lot of those issues. I mean, is it a case of yes, they have, but it's still not ideal kind of thing? Or I don't like the angle we're coming in here, Starkey. No matter. It's normally one of these large top deck ones at the back, isn't it? Like one of these. One of these here, isn't it? I think. I really don't like the idea of bringing a reclaimer down at that angle, man. It's like it's going to take me forever to get that nose back up. It's a weird approach to you, Babbage. You know, I don't think I've ever come in from this angle before. Now, the thing is, we should be able to sell it all right, Starkey. I think. I thought of racing down, nose down, in atmosphere with a laden reclaimer does not seem like a good idea. You got server-wide quests, main story stuff, and individual quests. To my knowledge, it's always been this way. I know on launch, it was completely broken. Like I think the issue was, you know, like if I think it was so bad on launch, dude, right? You know, like the quest to go and get the first. It was that you first go and collect, like the first henchman. I think on launch there was a major problem with that. Like once it was done, like no one else could do it, if that makes sense. Yeah, was it like the blacksmith? Yeah. Oh, it was quite cool actually. I logged in and all my characters were walking around. See when I played in early well, as in like day of launch. In fact, I had access to it before day of launch. In early access, they were static. You just picked them up and put them where you wanted them, as if it was like a piece of furniture, dude. So to see them roaming about was like, whoa, holy shit. Oh my god, we got a key for a hangar, bro. Well, I suppose it gives me a chance to level the nose off a bit. Glorious, mate. Ain't gorgeous, man. What an absolutely phenomenal game, dude. The beauty of New Babbage, boys. Let's get those VTOLs on, try and hold position for a bit. It's a little bit snowy out here, bro. A little bit chilly on the willy. That's still the same. There's only one. Fuck off. Hang on, hang on. Are you telling me on an enshrouded server there can only be one blacksmith? So, like, if I'm playing, like, over there... Oh, fuck that game. I ain't playing that shit. Fuck it. That's the end of Enshrouded then. Fuck that. I thought they'd solved all that. What a piece of shit that is. So, like, I can't have a blacksmith, and my mate who lives out on the valley over there, that we meet up to go on adventures, can't have a blacksmith. Fuck that shit. What a piece of crap game. Instant fail. Not playing it. Don't give a shit. Done. I was really looking forward to having a little community server on that. Game over, bro. They better fix that before they launch it. That's a crime. That's a crime, dude. You see someone else holding position. Looks like a Polaris over there, dude. Alright, let me have a look. So my dad's just WhatsApp. Well, no, sorry, not WhatsApp me. My girlfriend's WhatsApp me. That's not as important. Right, okay. Where are we? Have we oh shit, hang on. Have we been given a... We haven't been given a landing pad, have we, Starkey? Oh, I actually, thanks for letting me know about that. In a way, that kind of helps me make decisions then. I'm super glad I didn't start it, because I was very close. I nearly gave in, but... That's awful, dude. So when you're saying, so your flame alt, oh my god, it gets even worse then. So before you were limited to like the amount of flame altars you could have. So let's say like you could only have, I can't remember what it was, but let's say 3 bases, yeah? Are you saying those 3 bases are shared about across everyone on the server? Surely not. Yeah, I know about the upgrades. There's not... You're not saying there's the same amount of altars for 1 person as there are if there's 2 people, right? That's so bad. No, not that. The blacksmithing is just so bad. That is what you're saying. Oh my god, dude, that game has gone from like my most dude, man, you've burst my bubble today. Right, however, rather than dwell on the negative, what that does is that immediately puts Soulframe to the top of the list. That immediately puts Soulframe up as the next game, I think, dude. I'm going to see if I can get an evening stream on at some point. Like I said, if the girlfriend has an early night, I might just jump on for an hour or 2. To just like consider it. Can I do a character reset on Soulframe? I think I can, right? What I might do is jump back one evening. Or even crazy early morning or something. And I might just play it. So we've got a bit of footage. You can have a look at it then, even if you're not around at the time. And we can make a decision, can't we? I'll put Enshrouded on the back burner then. I mean, whether or not that's ever going to get changed, I don't know. But basically, what it sounds like is the only way I'm going to get to play is a single player game. Which I didn't know. I assumed we could have a small community on it. I was kind of looking forward to that. You know, like seeing other people's builds and... Oh, hangar request is done. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go in, dude. Oh, right, I need to move. Alright, boys. Let's get in there. Have they ever mentioned any of this? I mean, you know, if they got... Yeah, I see what you're saying now, Shades. I genuinely thought all... Well, I didn't... To be honest, mate, the things that they fixed must have just been the questing then. Because these were always the issues. That you couldn't have anyone else with a blacksmith, you know? I don't understand why they've done that. Is it a technical limitation, is it? Or for those that know the game, would it inherently cause extra problems? It just seems so ludicrous that, like, all the NPCs... I mean, I know from a lore perspective it's going to be silly, right? That you've got these named NPCs and you've got one and I've got one, but... You know, in a multiplayer game, you know, we're willing to make some concessions to that, aren't we? But that does seem like a very, very... Oh my god, the wind, dude. That does seem like a very strange decision to have made. It's their intention to make the game a co-op experience first. What? So, and what they mean by that is actually the opposite of what they mean by that. They mean living in each other's pockets. So quite literally not a co-op experience. It's cooperative in the sense of you literally have to live together. You can't have your shared cooperative enjoyment of you building there and me building there and being able to be somewhat independent of one another when someone else isn't around or what have you. So, mental gymnastics on bullshittery, basically. It's a bit like us having a forge in a game, but we can only have one forge. It's just ridiculous. We're getting impounded. What? We getting impounded? You kidding me, dude? And why were we getting impounded, bruh? No. That hangar door's never an issue, dude. That's always a fast one at New Babbage, bruh. Dude, nah, man, that's crazy. The only way we're going to get impounded at New Babbage on that kind of approach is if it's someone else's hangar, and that was not someone else's hangar. That clearly fucking said Grumble's hangar, right? Yeah? There's no way I got the wrong hangar, dude. I didn't see impounded, but I was third person, to be fair, so... Yeah, look, it still says fucking large hangar, look. Oh, we're gonna have to wait then, dude. Maybe I got the wrong one. Maybe I did. Maybe it's the one behind it then, dude. Shall I try? Keep a lookout, Stock. I'm gonna go back in, bro. Let me know if you see that. So you realise I'm trying to burn speed. Yeah, I think I came across that. No, that is the one I just tried to get into, because we came from over there, right? And I didn't rotate, did I? I don't know. I don't know whether to risk it, Starkey, because now we are pushing the boundaries of, like, time, aren't we? I really don't like coming over someone else's large hangar as well. That never ends well. Yeah, I think I got the wrong one, bro. I think you've nailed it. I think I got the wrong fucking hangar, mate. Impounded, we lose everything, don't we? You actually lose everything that's on board. Because you have to claim, don't you? Trying to speed it up a bit, mate. Oh no, what's happened? Oh no. Dude, everything stopped working, bro. Oh. Dude. That was scary, bro. I thought my game had frozen, bro. I momentarily lost all inputs, dude. That was actually a little bit scary there, mate. I thought I dropped a right old clanger, bro. I'll set it down like normal. I won't try and get her in the corner, dude. Beautiful. Nice one. Thanks for that, Starkey. Well saved, mate. You're a star, dude. You're an absolute star. That would have been everything up in smoke yet again, wouldn't it? After this morning, that would have been a real shame, to be honest. Well observed, Captain Starkey. Captain Starkey saves the day, boys! Captain Starkey saves... Honestly, I really thought... I didn't say it out loud, but even on that last approach, I thought, I'll make sure I get the wrong hanger, because I know what happens if we get impounded. We lose all the shit. We'll get rid of that. We don't need that up there, do we? We play and Shrouded mostly together. Each of us does have one flame ult. Yeah, I can understand you can start your own base, but you know, like you got to trek all the way over to someone else's to access the blacksmith side of things. It just doesn't make sense. What they should do is, even if they're going to go down that route, yeah, is that once the blacksmith is enabled, right, all the players on the server have, you know, like say an extra tab on the stations, so you can now access anything that a blacksmith can do at your house. So you still only have one blacksmith in the game, which will, you know, lend itself okay to that sense of him being or her being a unique NPC, obviously with their own storylines, etc. But once that blacksmith is unlocked, you know, Residence A, all of the players should have access to the equivalent of that. You know, they could do it through magic for all I care. You know, however they want to blag it. Oh, is that Bean's body? Is it? I don't like the fact that there is a texture there. Look, because you can see when you put a light on it, but for some reason the lighting's really off on that, isn't it? Right, what I'm going to do, Starkey, do you want me to try and get out the stuff in the cargo hold? I can't believe Enshroud is still like that. That's actually really rocked my boat a little bit. I was really looking forward to a little community server on that. We can still do it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to like not play the game. I'm still going to play it. But I'm going to have to completely rethink like a rule set or something on how we manage it, I suppose. I'm sure we can make it work, but it is a bit of a... Oh, fuck. I had no idea. Alright, is that another one? That's just the one big one there, isn't it? Right, I'm going to bring this down, Starkey. And then I'm going to try and get that big 32 SCU bad boy out, or 16, whatever it is. I need to get this. I was trying to do my best there, Starkey, but... Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Why is my... Oh. Okay. Are we still on stream? So I seem to have lost my, my mouse has suddenly... I've got a pop-up from Adblock, which is just like frozen everything. It's working there. Right, okay. Salvage balcony next, isn't it? No, salvage processing there. It's quite cool actually, Stark. I remembered all the decks now. I'm starting to really... Thanks, Laren. Yeah, I wasn't sure if something had frozen. I'm starting to really know the Reclaimer. Compared to how I felt about her earlier, man. I know where all the decks are. So, for example, also found out today, which I wasn't aware of, that the cargo hold's not magged. That's shocking, right? That's just pure fucking laziness. The Alarian Enema, boys. The Alarian Enema. It's a delicate maneuver, but a good box, man. Will never let you down. The Reclaimer box, man. Oof. So easy to unload the Reclaimer. What's this young Harris then? I don't know. I don't know what this means. Is everything out? Total internal is 2.25, so she's empty. 2.25, obviously. Oh, that's a global thing, isn't it? So we've got 2 at the back. It's not very nice, Chris, is it? It's not very nice, alright? We went to jump out your fucking donut, alright? 2 more coming down, Mr. Starkey. Watch your head, son. Watch your head, mate. We don't want any accidents. Always safety first here in Grumbadia. We're well known for our health and safety adherence. Hang on a minute. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. No, well, that's the name of a place. Young Harry. What? That's the name of, like, a region. Like, I live in Young Harry. That's so stupid. It is a horrible sounding name. I always thought... Fucking Chris. How are we looking, Starkey? How much fat wonga we made today, bro? It's a little mountain town known as Young Harris. That's awful, isn't it? Why don't they just call it like Harris? I mean, even then it's bad enough, but... Young Harris. It's like... It sounds like Paedophiliaville, doesn't it? I hope they knock off like 20% off market value for having a dumbass name. Way to do it is have like a main town hall with the other NPCs. That's all I can think of. What we could do is we can say, right, we need someone to build the blacksmiths. Yeah, we need someone to build the wizard's tower. We need someone to build the archery range. That's all I can think of. You know, we can work around it, right, Larry? But I just think it's a bit weird. So it seems like... Do you want me to send it and then split the cash, Starkey? Just show it all on stream. Let's send it down and let's head to the TDD. And we'll see 3, 2, 1 and close. Let's go and see what we got, bro. Where are we? We're at New Babbage, aren't we? I need to make it back to Horizon before the end of today, dude. I also need to get a drink, actually. I like the Reclaimer, dude. These Reclaimer loops are pretty cool, man. So, basically, there are no MMOs to be worrying about. So, the only... What was that? The only... Oh, there's a drink. Oh, thank you very much, sir. The only Well, there is no hope then. So there are no MMOs. No. We are doomed. Oh, that's nice and cold. Where's you been keeping this, Starkey? That's very chilled. Very pleasant indeed. Oh, you quite enjoyed that, man. What else you got for me? Oh, another one. Oh, double cruise, bruh. Very nice. Let me see if I can get it right on my nose. There you go. Nasal irrigation, that is, mate. Gotta get that. Oh, it struggles a bit. That's it. Snort it up. See that? That little right nostril tweak. Very, very fizzy. Keeps the space bugs out. Right, let's hit the TDD. So let's go see how many millions we made. Millions, I reckon we made here. Millions. MBIS terminal. One bean had 30 crews on his body. Maybe he thought they were pickles. Alright, let's go.
Welcome to new baggage.
What's this weird looking? Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck is this? The actual fuck is that? It's like some like superhero game, look. This is running like ass, Starkey. Oh my god, look at all the NPCs, dude. Oh, these servers are fucked. Oh my god. I do not play Star Citizen tomorrow, man. The patch hasn't even hit yet. It's gonna be so mad, bro. It's gonna be so mad, dude. I'm feeling like a bit of soul frame tomorrow, boys. Oh, we got security patrol. They're not looking too happy with things, are they? Look at this pair. Nice P4s there. Look, we got Captain fucking Crunch over here. Look at that knobhead. What's he think he looks like? Alright, let's where are we going, boys? Where are we going? We want to head to the... Oh shit, that's the door. That's the door, dude. I got coffee. Oh shit, I haven't got any coffee left. Where do we want? Metro loop, innit? Wah, 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 wah. Cha, cha. Did I not? Pull open in emergency. What's going on? Are we actually going to the metro loop? Right, so we want to go to... We want the commons, don't we? Shit! Hold the door, mate! Hold the door! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How much do you reckon we made, Starkey? Gotta be 60... it's gotta be 500,000, innit? Bit more? 600k? Oh, no, hang on. No, it's not that much, is it? 500k. I think that's being optimistic, yeah? Do you save your base in June? It's still there. I don't, to be honest, mate, if I do the old pick it up and put it down later, I probably will never go back. I want to stay where I am. My base is where I am, not just where the base is. Does that make sense? My base works where I have it. I don't really want to pick it up and put it somewhere else. So as much as it's awesome, I'm really glad they've added that. I think two things. It doesn't really affect me personally. I'm either going to keep it batteried up or I'm just not going to bother keeping it. But I think it's too little too late. I really think most of the player base has left. And they're not going to want to come back and rebuild everything from scratch, to
The
be honest.
capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I think that they did it too late, man. They got greedy. And it was greed. Because they wanted to make their metrics look good. By forcing us to log in regularly. They realised it wasn't working. And that now they've made a rod for their own back. Because now they've created a pretty steep barrier to entry. It's a shame, because the same thing kind of happened with Conan. It's just that Conan came out and was just an absolute fucking clusterfuck. It's like they always fix all the shit that annoys the player base after they've launched it. And a lot of the player base have already left by that point, man. Funcom never seemed to learn. This is their status quo, their standard operating procedure, this is. Don't think it through. Think their game's better than it really is. By the time they fix it, a lot of the player base don't bother coming back. You know? Conan is not a well-known game, comparatively speaking, considering how good it is. Conan is a really good game now, but a lot of people just played it on launch, and it was a clusterfuck, and I think June's going to suffer the same. Well, we'll have to see, though. Depends if they can actually make any juicy new content. That's the most important thing. But it's going to have to be really juicy to get people to come back to rebuild a base that didn't have this option from day one. It should have been there from day one, dude. You know? Do I just get knocked? No. I'm going to probably keep mine. If I can get on... Oh, I doubt I'll get on today. But if I can keep it alive for the next 48 hours... I might keep it running over Christmas. And then that'll probably be it then, dude. See if anything's announced, like... where are we going? New Babbage, isn't it? Right, so recycled material composite. Oh my god, the RMC alone was 500,000, dude. The gold sold for... What the fuck? Is that right? Is that what gold sells for? 6. That's shit. All that gold only got us 30 grand, dude. Is that right? That's shocking, bro. What's going on, bro? Something doesn't seem right here, dude. Huh? What? I do not understand, bro. Is there no... Oh, is it because it's unloading, maybe? Maybe? I don't know, dude. Well, what do you reckon? We made about 500,000? It wasn't 300k, it was 30k, dude, of gold. Not 300k. Oh, can't expect because of the absurd nudity. Yeah. Conan's a good game, man. It's still janky as hell. But I'll never go back to it. I mean, Conan Exiles I'm done with. No matter what they do with it. I'm starting to feel like June. Or I already feel like that. Why is it not letting me sell this? I just like come out and have another look. Let's have a look. So go back in here. Go to New Babbage. 48. 48. It's only selling at 6 per unit, dude. But it won't sell it. But says 0. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on, bro. Is this glitched out or something, or? You're a bit late to the enshrouded party daft today, mate. Piece of shit game. I don't know. What do you think, Starkey? Is there a problem with this? You know what I mean? It's like no matter what I do, I don't seem to be able to get anything to register. Look. I do max, it says I can sell it. If I click like one box, it doesn't let me do anything. It's like it isn't there. It's saying 96 units. 193 units. Nothing makes sense here, dude. I don't know. I don't know how to sell it, bro. Let me try another terminal. Oh my god! Wow, that looks super laggy as well, doesn't it? You're only allowed to sell. You're only allowed to sell 2. What do you mean you're only allowed to sell 2? 2 what? What? Hang on, I don't know what you mean. You're only allowed to sell 2. 2 of what? Did they fix the display and showing the details for the wrong ship/line? I don't know. Click on the box size. Click on the box size. I've done that. Oh! Ah! Maybe it was that terminal then. Oh, that's better. Oh, is it just that terminal? Just freaked out or something? I did exactly the same thing on the other one, didn't I? There we go, dude. So how much did we make there, Starkey? I didn't really keep count of that. I lost it because I think we made 400 plus, didn't we? On the recycled materials. Maybe a bit more. Oh, God. 800k. That's not bad, considering we pretty much half-assed it all day, haven't we? What's that? Sorry, but you sold 7 comp boards for 10 minutes. What's a comp board, dude? I was going to say, I can send it over to you if you want, Starkey. Do you want it? I need to sell all those, you know, a contacts on UEX, don't you, dude? I need to get in touch with them if I get a chance to sell all those medals. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's up to you, dude. I'll happily send it over. I just round it up to 1 million. Just chuck it over to you. Does Bean want any? Got 50. I'm a bit the same, to be honest, mate. I think what I've got, I have more than enough fun with what I've got. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'd buy, dude. I really don't. If I bought anything, I think I'd be buying it for the sake of buying it right now, Starkey. I like having a buffer. It is nice to know that, oh, you know, let's go and buy a mole, have a play with it, or whatever other shit might have a little meta sequence, but I just like the gameplay loops now, Starkey. That's what, honestly, that's what pissed me off more than anything with the disaster at Golden Riviera earlier. I was actually genuinely looking forward to, like, moving some boxes around this morning. Thought it'd be nice and chill with a cup of coffee. And of course, it got snatched away from us. Someone paid 200 million for a UEE-6 last night as he needed one for a Polaris. Jesus Christ. At what point does it... The trouble is, Starkey, this is what I was saying, right? Everything is just worthless, really, dude. Because the amount of duped... Well, it's not even duped, is it? But the amount of illegal money in the game right now is I don't think it's ever been this bad, dude. You know what's really worrying, Starkey? It's about to get 10 times worse, because during a free fly event, they're all going to be making... basically, let's just call them dupe accounts. So the amount of money's, if it's bad now, you wait for like 2 weeks time, dude. Buy a raft. I would if I was going to do any money-making haulage, but I don't really want to. I prefer the Taurus, to be honest, dude. I know she's not as good, but I like the Taurus. I like the raft. I think the raft is an awesome ship. But and I really do like her, not just because she's efficient. But I've always liked my Taurus, man. I use that for my cargo haulage most of the time. It's really an excuse to take the Taurus out. Does that, you know what I mean? If I got a raft, I don't think I'd ever use the Taurus, to be honest, bro. And I do like her. Starlance attack. I'm looking forward to the Starlance attack when engineering goes live, because she's a relatively new ship, so you've got to assume she's fully ready for engineering. And I'd really like to see what we can do with that. I am very much... Hopefully Gas will get a bit of a chance to play with us. Do you want some money, Beans? Sorry, do you want some... I can't stop saying baked beans. Do you want some cash for today's... Thank you for your patience. Make sure you have all your belongings before leaving. Yeah, just shout out. But we reckon we made about, what, 800,000? Whoa, dude. I've never seen so many issues with the... Normally it's like T-posing, isn't it? They just T-pose. But have you noticed how many broken animations we're seeing where people are like, just... Look at it. It's completely broken, dude. I noticed when I saw you, Bean, it's like you were waving at me, but you were looking the wrong way to me, dude. Right, I need to make it back to a Ryson, don't I? I like your armor, Starkey. It's actually really cool. I like the military vibe it's got.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too.
Who said that? That sounded like you were right next to me, then, didn't it? Yeah, it's nice. Can you not get a green shade on the helmet, dude? I quite like it. I like the neck piece. Kind of looks nice. The P4 is quite nice. I think I've got one of those. Is that? Oh, isn't that the SMG? Is that the P8 or whatever it is? SMG. What else you got? I wonder what this is. This looks like something that would be used in engineering, like a little welder beam or something like that. Buy a raft tomorrow instead. Nah, I don't think I'm going to buy a raft, dude. No, I don't. Like I said, if I buy a raft, I know I'm going to use it over the Taurus. And then I'm never... This is my problem, you see. I like some of my ships, even if they're not best in class. You know what I mean? The Taurus might not be here tomorrow. If the Taurus isn't here tomorrow, I might get a raft because it's going to be cheaper, right? It is, yeah, the P8. I thought it was, yeah. Illegal money. Money that's been brought into the game through duping and hacking and doing silly things, Jaska. So it's money that shouldn't really be there. So things are just spiraling out of control. But on the flip side, the people are also being super flippant with their money, you see. So on the one hand, people are just like, oh, I'll give you 200 million for something that, you know, last year might have been worth 10 million. But also people are saying, I'll just have it, mate, because I have no need for money. It's kind of causing this... It's so broken, it's just caused this massive issue now, dude. But with a free fly event with free accounts being made, and the boys that know how to diddle the system, I dread to think. I mean, how much was that Polaris going for, Starkey? It wasn't 300 billion, was it? I can't remember. I lost count on how many noughts there were, to be honest, bro. But there were a lot of noughts, right?
Welcome to the ASOP
Right, let's put away. I'll tell you what, if on this wipe, everyone's Polarises and all the in-game bought ships vanish, imagine what some of these things are going to be worth then, dude.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
Right, I'm going to go back to Horizon. And you know what? What time is it? 2:33. Do you want to do anything on the way back?
Capital city of microtech.
I don't know. What are you up to, Starkey?
Innovation meets
We can do like, I think I'm just going to go back to Horizon. So I'm in Crusader space.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And then I can log out and know I can just hit claim. In fact, I can do claim now, can't I, when I get back there?
Why not rest at the nest?
File a claim. Have I not already filed a claim?
Please visit
What the
us
fuck?
again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I was going to say, that's not up to date, is it? Let me send Bean my share of the proceeds. What did we make? Bean. How do I do this? Bead. The baked. No, it's not that, is it? Hang on. Fucking Bum Goblin. Every fucking time. This is the best name ever. Bum Goblin. It's so cool. What's your name, Bean? I can't find you, bruh. Bean. Why are you in this, bruh? Oh my god, there's millions of beans, bruh. Hang on. Let me come out of this. I don't want to send it to the wrong bean. Oh, it is the baits. Oh, it is the... Oh, the baits. As in you're going to be under... Oh, yeah, there we go. It won't let me choose you, dude. Oh, there we go. Sending to the bean. Let's say... Well, we might as well round it up to 500,000 then, right? 500,000 and wob. You're right, you owe me $2,500 mate. That's ridiculous. Look at this. What the fuck? 0.5%. Jesus. That's shocking, bruh. Okay, apparently he doesn't want me to send it to you.
From all of us at Microtech. Welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, everything's just like super laggy, look.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I can't get out.
Your belongings.
I've been hacked. Beans hacked me.
Keep a careful watch on all personal
I
items.
literally can't get out.
Please visit us again.
When's the update? It could be in about an hour and a half. Jesus, I don't know what's going on there, boys.
Looking for a good time? Be sure
That
to
cape
visit
looks
Wally
so
Bar and
ridiculous.
only a quick ride on the metro loop.
Dude. Starkey, you in the game? Everything's just going to shit, dude. Can't even access ASOPs, bro.
Dining and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned
I'm
promenade.
just gonna reset. Nope. They're not actually ASOPs. I don't even know what they are. Oh,
Welcome to
that
the
one's
ASOP
working.
vehicle
Retrieve.
system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, I'm gonna nip back to Horizon. I'm gonna imprint at Seraphim. Drop down to Horizon. Oh, you are not gonna make me walk all the way to the middle of an extra large hangar for an Aegis Titan, right? You are, aren't you? What an asshole. Jesus Christ. What? No, I don't really want to do it myself. I'm going to be honest, Spy. I think the best thing to do, right, is to make it yourself, or just take it when you join us, even if, like, you know, something happens and you have to leave, mate. Do you know what I mean? That's probably the best way to do it, dude. Never. I'm not saying no one should, but I think if you really, I think it's a sign of, do you like Star Citizen? Do you really like the game? Were you playing it just because there's nothing else, blah blah blah, you're bored, or it's novel? If you really like Star Citizen, yeah, like you really like it, you know, this is the one kind of thing, you know, you're in it until the end, the bitter end. Don't just take huge wedges of cash or cheat yourself out of cash or even just do mindless cargo haulage for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Well, honestly, mate, you will make money just from being in the verse. Enjoy it, mate, because honestly, once the incentive to make the money isn't there, the game is a little less alluring, I guess. You know, it's like earlier. You know, if I was delivering that cargo earlier, well, one, I wouldn't have listened to Twitch chat. I can assure you, I'd have done my own plotted course and probably gone back to Stanton. To play it safe, and I'd probably have done it off stream as well, to be fair. But we lost like many millions in prospecting earlier, and it didn't really matter, you know. In fact, it's kind of a shame it didn't matter. I was more upset about losing the ability to do some box moving, which kind of says it all. Don't take away the main driving force of the game, which is to make cash. And you know, when a 50 grand profit feels good. You know what? When 10 million in profit just seems like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. The game kind of switches, man. You know, it's almost heartbreaking in a way that the economy is so... I never expected the economy to work well. You know, it's very early days for the game. And I know that's ridiculous considering how long it's been out. But, you know, they've got a lot of systems to balance and prospecting and salvaging and a million and one other things going on, haven't they? And I do think the main reason to play the game from a game point of view is to make cash, to afford new ships, to do new gameplay loops, right? It's one of the reasons I think, like, look, if I had a lot of money, yeah, and it would have to be a lot of money for me to spend money on ships in Star Citizen, I would definitely want to buy ships in Star Citizen, but I'd have to really, really think about I'd have to really think about what it meant. You know, like, am I still going to enjoy the game if I could afford like one in every slot for my fleet? You know, what am I working towards then? Because as much as I love being in the verse, what is going on, dude? I swear I just plotted a course to Seraphim. Am I just not seeing them on the heads-up display? Oh, it is. No, it's there. So I've gone mad. It's because I'm looking down at my phone because I've got text messages coming through. I don't know, dude. Would I actually buy a big fleet? I don't know, dude. I know I would. I think in my heart of hearts, I know I probably would. Because I just think they're amazing. I think the ships are incredible. But am I actually also taking away a little bit of the fun of the game? Everyone's going to have a different answer to that. You know what I mean? Oh, I think once it goes into release, what I'd say, Jaska, is if it goes into 1.0, which is years away, dude. Money, exploits, and cheating. I would imagine they'll have an entire fucking fraud team working on it. And zero fucking prisoners taken for exploiting United Earth credits into the game, because we know they're going to be selling that currency. You already can buy that currency. They don't want you buying ships in game. They don't. They want you to go and buy it on the Pledge Store when it's 1.0. Now, they have to make it so you can buy ships in the game. That's not going to change. But it's going to take you a long time. If you think you're starting on day one on 1.0 in your Aegis Titan, and by the end of the first couple of weeks, you're flying around in a Polaris, you're fucking mental. It ain't happening, dude. Could be looking at years of grinding for some of those big ships for in-game purchases, right? Because they obviously want to funnel you to the cash store. So it's super serious at that point. It literally is their income. They are not going to be taking it. At the minute, the economy is so broken, it doesn't really matter. In fact, if anything, it works in their favour. And I'll tell you why. If it was really, really, really hard for you to earn the money to go and buy, say, a Constellation Taurus, yeah, just a random ship, yeah, worth a few million, you might not hang around in the game that long to ever get to see it, right? But because it's so easy to earn money in the game, through hook or by crook, you get a chance to fly it. And the chances are, you might think, you know what, I really like this ship. I think I'm actually going to buy it, you know? Next white, fuck. I've lost all my in-game bought ships. You know what? I really fancy going and getting a raft. That's going to help me get a start. You know what? I really like prospecting. I don't want to have to grind out 3 million. I'm just going to go and buy my prospector. Right now, always remember the marketing team rule the direction of the game. And this isn't being horrible to them. This is how they generate the money. This is why we've got the game we've got, right? So there's no point slagging it off. We are where we are because they make a lot of money on the Play Store, right? It works in their favour. We can all go out, pretty much, spend a few months playing Star Citizen, fly around in any ship in the fucking game that you want. Apart from a very exclusive few. It might incentivise you to actually consider parting with some cash. You might not actually go and buy the big dick ship, but what you might do is buy the little dick ship that lets you grind the money in game to get the big dick ship. So, it all makes sense. You know, always follow the money. Super simple. When 1.0 goes live, if you think you're exploiting gold into this game, or in this case, United Earth credits, I think you're going to get a shock, dude. Because it will directly hit their pocket, won't it? 2 million made on the side. Yeah, it's ever so easy to make money in the game at the minute. Just from the joy of playing it. I mean, if you're going to really focus trying to make money, you can obviously make a crazy amount of money. Hopefully there will eventually be an AH system implemented in the future, similar to how Eve used to be. Buy something and either pay. Yeah, I mean, there'll be all sorts of things going on in the game. I've no, you know, people will literally hire you to be a gunner. You know, when engineering comes up, you're going to end up with a lot of pilots used to flying around in their Polaris without a fucking crew, mate. You know, they've not got enough friends or the org they're in, you know, maybe people aren't on, whatever. You might be able to log into the game and make your millions just from being an engineer, from being a dude that loads his boxes onto a raft. You know, you'll probably have to make millions just from not even flying a ship, just being a grunt. That's the beauty of Star Citizen, right? With the planned size of the available verse, there is little point in building something like Eve's massive systems. They already have a fraud team. I applied for the team lead for that. Yeah, what I meant was, like, as in... what I'm saying is an active fraud team talking about injecting duped stuff into the game when sex. They're clearly not banning the people doing it. You can't possibly tell me, right, that they're that incompetent that they can't spot an account that is clearly not making money legitimately. So that fraud team isn't really interested in the in-game shenanigans right now, is it? They're probably worried about actual fraud from other... Let's not talk about it on stream, but you know what I'm on about, yeah? Do you see where I'm going with this? Yeah, and you've just said the real money issues, yeah, the real world money issues, yeah. What I was trying to say, Wensix, is the fraud team, as we'll know it in the future... They will... What I was going to say, they will actually have systems in place to be tracking weird activity on anyone's account, won't they? Because, you know, World of Warcraft gold is important, but it's not as important as it is in a game like this. You know? This doesn't have bind on equip, bind on pickup, you know what I mean? Other games have got their own defense mechanisms in, haven't they? You know, if this game on 1.0 suddenly had a major exploit that was non-trackable by a frauds team, that they lose their flow of cash, don't they? It will be taken very seriously, dude. I think most online games have a fraud team, don't they? I don't think it's unusual at all. Oh, wasn't it that they were going to disable the cash store once the game goes live? The cash store. What do you mean? No. Why would they do that? What, are you suggesting that you won't be able to go and buy a ship for real world money when the game goes live? No. Definitely not. 100% bro. That ain't happening, bro. That ain't never going to happen. They'll say it's happening, but we all know it won't, dude. There is no way that will happen, dude. It will stay. It might be in a different way. It will still be there in some way. For example, buying credits. It might be through, who knows, a battle pass system. There is no way when this game goes 1.0, there won't be something that enables you to expedite getting. Otherwise, how are they going to make money? You know, what are they going to do to make cash, dude? There has to be. No, it might not be go and buy a Titan for $49.99, but there's going to be something there, dude. Isn't there, Grimsby? Sorry, Grimsby, Grim. There has to be, dude. Whenever 1.0 hits, the plane story is gone anyway. So no, it won't. It will still be there, dude. It's not going to go at all, dude. Not in a million years, bro. It just will take a different format. No, it won't, Mikios. It can't do, dude. It will switch to a skin store, but ships will not be bought for it. Yeah, well, or manufacturing a Wicklow style thing, battle pass systems. There is still going to be a way for you to have better access. Oh my god! You know what I've just suddenly thought, right? Will they announce their... How can I put this? Will they announce their sustainability financial model anytime soon? Because when you think about it, you're still going to be able to get a ship through real world money, yeah? It's just going to involve jumping through hoops, isn't it? As opposed to just going and buying something for $49.99 for the time, yeah? Oh my god, that's a horrific. Fuck, Jesus Christ. I can't even articulate what I'm about to say because it's just mind blowing, right? This game's made $1 billion, yeah? And obviously that does include some like capital funding and whatever else. But what are they on now? 800 and no, they've just hit 900,000. No, $900 million, yeah? Is that right? Is that right? Yeah, $900 million. If they don't let us know the sustainability financial model of the game for the 1.0 launch, do you have any idea if the game is doing well? Yeah, let's assume the game is actually, holy shit, people are really looking forward to it, all the systems are working, dynamic server meshing, and they say, right, at some point, if you want to come and get a ship in our game, it's not going to be as simple as just choosing the ship and paying a set amount of money for it, yeah? And they've already made $900 million. The fucking feeding frenzy for people to go and buy ships, yeah? When they know the simple pledge store is going to become somewhat obfuscated. I can't even begin to comprehend the amount of money that will be brought in. They've made $900 million in a game that barely fucking works half the time. If we're talking about a legitimate 1.0 happening, then you have to assume that therefore the game is in a reasonably launchable state, yeah? It will be unprecedented, won't it? I bet, you know what, Winston? I bet it's not even complicated. I bet it turns out to be like some fucking... Oh, God, I hope it don't happen like that. Just trying to think of all the financial models they'll have. Would subscription work? Have they ever discussed? That's the one thing I've never looked into. I mean, we know things will change on 1.0, but will they go subscription based? Because they've already got subscriptions, haven't they? What do you think? I mean, I would pay, you know, again, assuming 1.0 is in a reasonable playable state. Otherwise, it wouldn't be 1.0, would it? Let's have a quick catch up. Wasn't it that? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Say what you were saying, Gatsby. Sorry. Banning paying customers is not easily done. Legal department will certainly have a finger on it. Banning paying customers is not easily done. Why isn't it? Of course it is. If you're breaching terms of service or anything, they just ban you. It doesn't matter how much money you've spent on it. It happens in World of Warcraft all the time, doesn't it? They hide a lot of the old Blizzard. There's no legal fucking worry. Don't matter how much money you've spent. Well, you spent no money or 10,000. Banning paying customers. They literally ban paying customers every month in World of Warcraft. Well, actually, they tend to do it in ban waves, don't they? They hide a lot of the old Blizzard GM staff in certain teams. I know one of them, he's doing something for the in-game aspect. The plate store will close 1.0, yes. But let's stop saying that, because it's not, is it? It will just exist in a different format. So I know we've already gone over it, so I'm playing catch-up here, but... skins and clothes will certainly be available. Yeah, skins. What else? Do you think... What will be available more as is? What do you think they'll still enable us to buy as is? Skins, definitely. Oh, I'll tell you what. Decorations. Homely stuff. For base building. Yeah. You'll be able to buy like different looking modules for base building and a cuddly toy. Yeah. That will all be straight. That will be the Plague Store as we know it. For this is what you're paying to get a pink teddy bear to put on your bed. Yeah. You want a duvet set for your bed. So that stuff will be like the Plague Store as we currently know it. For buy what you see, I would have thought. Skins, huge for ships. Probably bobbleheads for in your ship. So yeah, I have a hard time imagining they will still sell ships and they can be crafted. What do you mean by crafted, out of interest? Maybe I don't know about that. Hang on. Is 1.0 supposed to bring in the ability to craft ships? I don't know about that, dude. Do you mean like in the same way? What, is that a thing? I don't know about that. What, like we'll be able to go and make a Titan? I didn't know about that, bro. That sounds mad. I know we'll be able to like buy land and build bases. I didn't know about ships though. Yeah, Battle Pass. That's what I'm thinking. 1.6. Yeah, it'll be a Plague Store in all but name. They'll just call it something else, but it'll still be the Plague Store as we all know it, won't it? But I never thought about this though. Sorry, I've lost on my own train of thought rather than you guys in chat. That feeding frenzy when there's a cut-off point, and especially if they don't fully reveal the final business model in time for that, because I mean that would be naughty, right? That would be awful. It's like, okay, we're turning off the Plague Store as you guys know it, but we're not letting you know how to get shit. Oh god, Jesus, they're gonna make billions in there. They're gonna make absolutely fucking billions, bro. The Game Economist is gonna. Is the Game Economist that guy on YouTube? Sumo. I think I might know who you mean on that. If it has benefits like LCI. For the past few years, income about matched expenses. So for the past few years, income about matched expenses. Oh, you mean with the RSI's publicly available finances? I don't know. Have you got an actual link to that? Because this is all freely available through Company House, isn't it? I've never actually seen anyone do a legit breakdown of it. I hear a lot of hearsay that, you know, their outbound is just about meeting their inbound. But I've never actually seen a numerical accountancy level breakdown of like what's going on and how much cash is in the coffers, to be honest. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you know, these kind of more flippant comments. I've yet to see the actual number crunching. I don't know if someone like one of these accountancy style YouTubers has maybe looked into it. Because otherwise it's just like all fluff, innit? You know, what are the operating costs of this company? Like I said, it's all freely available through Company House, right? Here in the UK. They plan on making all ships craftable. Dude, I didn't know that. Fuck me. I had no idea about that, bro. So I'm going to be able to come and make any ship in the game in Star Citizen. How, dude? How the fuck does that work, bro? Jesus, that's insane. Oh my god. Hang on, which hangar's mine? This one dead in front, right? Dude, that's all news. I didn't know that, mate. I had no idea. So I'm sitting here like I can't even begin to think of like the repercussions of that, or like how it would work, or that would be so cool. So as an org, you're saying we could work together to craft like a really big ship? That would be so cool, dude. A bit like we do with Wicklow, but less knobby, yeah? That's so cool. Gatsby, thank you for that. I don't think we've ever had that conversation before. As far as I know, I've never been informed of that, dude. Like I said, I knew there'd be crafting of, like, I don't know, like, weapons they've been on about. Really. In fact, that's due to coming quite soon, isn't it? Crafting of bases. I'm just trying to think what else, dude. Armor, tools, things like that. But I had no idea ships were going to be manufacturable. I'd love to see what the plans are for that. That sounds so cool. There was an economy video at Con around 2016 that explained a lot of the in-game economy, so I was fascinated, but I cannot find it. Oh, if you find it, link it on Discord, because I'd be really interested to see, like, what... Let's be honest, in 2016, a lot's changed, hasn't it? A lot has changed. The scope of the project, the tech behind the project, you know, I'm never going to hold them to ransom or something I said in 2016. You know, it is 10 years later. I know not everyone's going to agree with that philosophy, but, you know, things do change, you know, and sometimes we have to accept that. But I'd be really interested to see, like, what the plans are there. We have had discussions about what will happen on 1.0 and how they're going to make money. And I've asked many times about if anyone's ever heard anything official about a subscription model. Because if there's a subscription model, everything kind of falls into place for me. If not, I'm like highly dubious. Because, dude, the crowdfunding they've made from buying ships, right? There is no way on God's green earth. What you got me worried about is the crafting. Because they could sign crafting. Like, oh, we're not going to let you buy a ship, but you can buy some landing gear. and the pledge store just becomes... the reason it makes me chuckle, I'm having a laugh with this to some degree. But, you know, like, is it the Retaliator? Which is the torpedo gunboat, right? But it doesn't come with the torpedo tubes. Or something like that, right? You have to buy them separate, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, dude. Like, you can't buy a ship, but, like, you might have to buy the engine and the landing gear. You know what I mean? To say the pledge store won't exist, I think, is delusional. It would be quite funny, wouldn't it? You just buy the shell. Shit, man. Not that you'll be able to craft ships with better specs for using Roman cells. Yeah, so I saw that with weapons. I did not know that was going to be a thing for ships, dude. Yeah. In Manchester, Sanborn. But yeah, I was about to say, but also, because we were literally talking a couple of days ago about the job vacancies. Aren't there 2 places in the US they've got job vacancies? Germany, Frankfurt, Manchester, England. All those folks that spend 20 grand on special ships they don't have will be pissed if you can craft your own ships. But it won't be though, Sambal, because I'm telling you now, right? It's either going to take you like hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of hours to make them, or the pledge store will let you get there, you know, You might not buy a ship. You might be buying some tokens or something from a battle pass or something. There's still going to be a way for them to get you to fucking cough up ships in there. So bigger ships will actually require player-made space stations. So hang on a minute. So you're saying that not only will we be able to manufacture ships, we'll be able to manufacture space stations available to construct ships. I didn't know that either. Yeah, resource costs. So you won't. So basically, we've probably answered the question, right? You might not be able to buy a ship, but you can construct a ship. And to construct that ship, you might need, say, 3,000 SCUs of refined flange flubers. You can buy flange flubers on the Play Store. That's how they're going to do it then, right? I think we've literally come full circle with this, Catsby. No, I'm not saying it's going to be so blatant or even like so, you know, we're having a laugh, corrupt. But that's how they'll probably do it, isn't it? There will be some things that maybe, you know, you know, like you're going to build a ship or you want to buy a ship or you want to upgrade a ship and it's going to take a long time. Or you can go and buy some of this stuff, these components or a blueprint through the Play Store, right? That would make sense and it would feel, it would sort of feel legitimate. It's kind of the Play Store as we know it, but a little bit more in tune with the game and a little less like just looking in an Argos catalogue, yeah? Kind of makes sense to me, to be honest. COG would rather sell you pre-made bases for real money alongside selling you pre-made ships for real money, so I believe this will never... Well, from what I understand, I don't think there's... Wentex might know more about this, because I know Wentex has mentioned it before about the 1.0 not having a Play Store. So, I don't know whether they're legally bound to anything, if it was included as part of the Kickstarter. I don't know, I can't comment, I don't know enough about the game. But... I think the simple matter is, Dragon, somehow there will be a way to still spend vast amounts of money on the game if you want to, in order to somehow get a ship. I just don't see how it can be any other way, dude. I mean, it's a huge amount of money for them, right? And the operational costs of something like this are going to be through the roof if dynamic server meshing makes it to fruition, right? Found the video and links in Discord for Light Group. Oh, nice one, thank you. Even though it's cancelled. Oh, no, it'll still be interesting. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's all, you know, if it's all changed. It'll still be nice to know what the original sort of, like, ideology of it all was. It'll exist 100%, but it is interesting to think about what they will do for monetization. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's an interesting convo. It's an interesting convo. There is so much they could do in terms of skins for ships, weapons, and decorations. The thing is, there's a big difference, right? Between what people are going to be willing to pay on a skin and what people are willing to pay for a fully functioning ship. And I think that's what I'm getting at with my narrative here. Is that I don't... And I guess that's what Froto Dragon's alluding towards as well. It's a huge element of the game to suddenly sever at 1.0, isn't it? I just don't see it happening personally. And to be honest, I've got no issue with it either, to be fair. You know, I really haven't. You don't have to go and buy it, do you? Yeah, flags and specials, that would be nice. That would be nice. What about, even, I mean, what about, like, actual personalised decals? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like, if, like, your org could spend some... I'm not saying we want to be spending money, but for an insignia. You know, like this, Titan has got, like, the skull on it. The pirate skull. So for 2023, 143 million income and expenses were 163. But you see how that doesn't mean anything. You see how that this is what I'm saying, because it doesn't mean shit, does it? Expenses. What, it could have been invested in something, you know? Doesn't mean it doesn't mean they were over budget by 20 million, does it? The Manchester office alone is probably one of the biggest tax write-offs in the history of video gaming. You see what I mean? All you're looking at is numbers. Doesn't mean anything, does it? And they can still sell ship concepts when the games goes live, because they will probably... Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So there's also a little workaround there. So what they might... Oh, I see what you're saying. So 1.0, you won't be able to go and buy, like, necessarily, like, any old shit whenever you want. But what they might do is say, on we've got a new ship coming out. We're going to stick to the old system where you can buy it now ahead of the launch, like a pre-order. I don't know, is that in breach of what they said originally? I don't know about that. I mean, are we getting into grey territory there? I don't know. I mean, they can do whatever they fucking want, right? A big if, yeah. I had a missile bug last night. One missile took out my full shield hull on a Taurus and no decals. Oh, well, hang on. That's interesting because we literally got blown up by a missile, but I assumed it was a torpedo. Dude, you want to see what happened to us at the start of the stream, Jameson? Where we had like about 10 freaking prospecting orders. And I heard the bleep, 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 bleep of a missile. I banged out some decoys, didn't think anything about it, and we were just literally just exploded, bro. I didn't think it was like... You sure it wasn't like a torpedo, bro? It might have been like some fucking like size 7 torpedo, not a missile. You're about to spend $7 on a paint job for my K. And thus the floodgates open. $7 today and interest tomorrow, right? The thing is, everything you throw at the game now in terms of dollars is classed as a donation to game development, not buying actual ships and such. You don't own them, so after launch that might change. So what do you mean though? I think I understand in concept, but they're not actually going to whisk his ships away, are they? That's not, you know, I know what, I don't know whether you're just saying like, you know, it's a bit wishy-washy, but if someone's been out, I don't know, like bought, again, let's say someone's been out and bought a Titan, yeah? And technically it's a donation to game development, not an actual ship. They're not going to take that Titan off you, are they? Let's be honest. You'd like to see some nose art decals. Yeah, I mean, like that that one on the Hornet we've got access to at the minute with the Valentine art. Yeah, I'd love to see more of that. Yeah, like the old... Exactly like that, Wentex. Exactly like that. The Idris has got the shark paint, hasn't it, on the nose. The Hornet's got the sexy lady on the front. Yeah, on the Hornet, yeah. That year, the year includes them buying Turbulence. And they're the... Who are they again, dude? They're the... What's it? Dev... Talk to me, dude. Can't remember. Yeah, nailed it. Yeah. I can't believe that isn't a thing already, and they definitely missed a beat there. Do me a favour and get that thing out of limbo. I'll do it later, I guess. I will. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow, mate. I'll get it all set up. I dropped like half my decoys and it didn't work. Yeah, I think I only fired 2 salvos of 4. The thing, what made me laugh, Joe, is I actually didn't think anything was going to happen. I thought it was a small fire, a few missiles. I didn't really panic. We were just dead, dude. Just instantly dead, dude. Oh, like UO actually gets me. Oh, is that? Oh, like Maple Store. Oh, I don't know Maple Store. I wonder if it'd be like UO. No, the ships will be yours to play, but the money now isn't buying a game per se. It's game development. That's the message you get when you get. Oh, okay. So yes, you are buying the game for 40 quid, but anything more is just like, yeah, thanks, you. Oh, right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. I've got you. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I was like missing a little bit of subterfuge that might be going on. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. They would be in trouble if they took away ships we paid. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to buy you a purple flight suit for Grimbo. You know you'll love it. It'll never get worn. I mean, you can buy me all the purple fucking flight suits you want, but... Hey, you doing, Stark? You look at that beautiful hair, bro! You don't get hair like that in any other game. It's beautiful, mate. Just look at it. Absolutely gorgeous, dude. I'm going to give you a clap. A high up in the air clap, apparently. Very well done, sir. We did all right today, mate. Now look, it's 4.4 tonight, guy. It's gonna be a fucking disaster, okay? We all know it is. It's not about doom and gloom, right? There is no way that they can pull off 4.4, introducing Nyx, completely changing their server structure, adding a free fly event, right? Can't happen, alright? It is a crushing weight of digital madness that is going to wash over the game in the next 72 hours, alright? But let's stay strong, alright? Let's stay strong. It can't be as bad as 3.18. Right? Right, chat? If you're out there, CIG, we wish you all the best, mate. Like, good luck, man. Like, fucking good luck, dude. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Now, on a serious note, and it's nothing to do with this, don't think I'm trying to deliberately avoid day one of 4.4, but I might not be able to get on tomorrow, guys. And obviously that's a real shame, that the first day of the patch, but I've got so much work I need to sort out. Girlfriend's not doing too well at the minute, guys, so we're really trying to get some holidays off in December, which means more work from my end. So I'm gonna try and get on, but I might just say fuck it and just work all the way through. No matter what, I should be back on Friday. We've got Twitch drops coming. You know, if you watch this stream, you'll definitely get them in one day anyway. But there's plenty of other people going to be streaming it. So we'll definitely be here. We'll gauge it. We'll probably go and have a quick look at Nyx and Levski. I'm not going to spend a lot of time there if it's the laggy mess I'm being told, because I don't want to ruin the game by playing a messy version of it. There's plenty of things I can still do in Stanton. Hopefully some of you get some of your shiny new ships and we can come out and have a look at them. If you're getting a Perseus and you're around, let us know. We'll come and join you in the hangar, take her out with you, whatever. If you come in for the free fly event, don't forget, use a referral code before you actually set your account up. Part of the account manufacturer, you want to put that referral code in. You can't do it retrospectively after you've set your password and set up all your email address and all the rest of it. You need to do it as part of the character or the account creation process. Do it. Please do it. You don't have to use my referral code. Use anyone's fucking referral code. But you are going to get some freebies out of it. And as we've just been saying, 1.0 hopefully will happen one day. And those United Earth credits and whatever other freebies you might be getting with the referral codes, it could be quite substantial. I don't think it's going to set the world on fire, but you're not going to say no to it when the big wipe happens. So I think that's it for today. I don't think we've got anything else to add. So hang on, you all right, Sandboard? Oh, well, good luck tomorrow, mate. What's anything important, mate? You having a prosthetic, I don't know, third arm added? Anything exciting, dude? All the best, man. Hope it goes well. I know, it can't be worse than that, right, Elgar? I won't say it out loud. We don't really vote. It's a bit like, he that shall not be named. It's like the patch that should not be recalled, right? Yeah, good luck, Sandboard. Hope all goes well. Finally getting that penis reduction surgery. You're terrible. I will not visit Nick's anytime soon. Yeah, I'm with you on this, Mickeys. I will, just because of the stream. I'll go and have a look. We'll bitch and we'll moan about the frame rate, and I'll probably come out and just go back to doing some bunkers or something. But I've got to go back to I've got to go back to Horizon in a minute, Starkey. So I want to go and claim all my ships. Right, look. Good luck tonight, guys. Some of you will be playing the patch tonight. Tomorrow, free fly event starts up. If you are a new player, you want to come and join us, certainly Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm sure we'll be around. Show you some ropes, get you a bit of cash, get you all started. Come and say hello. Best of luck to everybody out there. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. God, excuse me, guys. Yeah, we made it, boys. This is a big day, right? Oh, yeah, Carax. Oh, good luck, someone. Hopefully it all goes super easy for you, mate. My mum had eyes done. Can't remember last year or the year before, dude. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for that, Gatsby. You inspired a very interesting conversation with that comment, Gatsby. So thanks for that. It was a good catalyst to have a chinwag about the long-term future of the game, because I think we forget, don't we, that in theory there is an end to it, right? If they ever get there.
Lift the veil when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket.